Alright, we good, we good. We starting? We good? Alright, good, good. Alright, let me call some people. Well, let me call people, actually. First, let's see. Oh, that is right, she's a court clerk. Let me call one. When we actually... Where is that? There you are. Oh, sorry, give me 1 second. Need to... Alright. Alright, can you hear me now? Fuck, let me go back. Oh, oops. Alright, fuck. Why did you answer it? Why'd you do that?
Hey, Liz, what's
sorry.
up, man?
I have hard evidence to prove that there are troopers committing malicious corruption.
Okay. Did you walk into the police department and listen for 5 minutes?
Well, I wouldn't say that's hard evidence, but
Okay. Okay, is this a time-sensitive thing? Like, is this happening right now?
It's not happening right now, no. But it is an active investigation that is occurring.
Okay, can we meet so, one of my major court cases got summary judgment dropped overnight at 2 a.m. I'm trying to work through that right now. Can we meet up after this?
Sure, sounds good.
Nice, thanks, Liz. See you later.
Yeah, I'll see you then. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, good, good, yeah. I've been real excited about this. I've been real excited about this, actually. I was talking with Tiomi and James about it a couple of days ago. And they're both like, yeah, this might be too much for me. I'm like, alright, you know what? I'll go to Wrangler then. I'll go to Wrangler. Let me see. So let me call a bunch of people. Let me call Basil, see if she's around right now. Okay. Let me call Evelyn.
Hello, Les Bajek.
Hello, Evelyn. Dance. Did I say dance or didn't say?
Dance is fine.
Okay.
What up?
Oh, I saw you called me and I was calling back.
That was probably a while ago. It's out of my brain now. How's it going?
It's going okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, you called me. It says last night. Okay.
Yeah,
it's
shame on you for not being around at my whim.
well, I try to be. I try to be. It's
how's it going over there?
well, I have a. I don't want to talk too much about it, but I have some interesting stuff occurring recently, and I'm very excited for it.
Please tell.
I'm actually not sure if I'm able to tell too much, as it's regarding an active investigation for possible corruption.
Oh?
Yeah. It's
This is juicy.
Mm-hmm. It's
Is it relevant to current events?
Yes.
Alright, cool. I knew you had a smile in your voice.
I'm real excited about this because I don't know. I don't think anyone else saw it, and I'm putting the pieces together.
Ooh.
This is real fun. It's
Alright, well, as soon as you can tell details, I want to know.
okay. Yeah, I tried talking with telling me and James about it, and they're both like, yeah, this might be too much for me. And so I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm going to Wrangler then. So.
Oh, alright. I mean, can you go to Bones about this? Because he is a governor.
Well, I want criminal charges to be pressed, so I'm going to.
I mean, yeah. Alright, well, yeah, go to Wrangler.
Yeah, that's what I did, and he said he's meeting up with me soon. So it's
Hell yeah.
I'll be interested. It's
Yep. Come on, give me a color, man.
color blue.
Give me blue?
Yeah.
I mean, a relevant color. Who we talking here?
I'm not understanding your meaning.
You know, if it's is it a judge? What color?
Oh, trooper colored, I guess.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, it's and it's interesting. I honestly I was like, this has to be like a coincidence, right? But there was much more than one coincidence. So it's interesting. That's certainly.
Can't wait to know more.
Yeah. I'll tell you more about it whenever there's like actual like evidence and charges, and I'm allowed to talk about it. But yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yep. But I'll see you then. I appreciate you. It's
I appreciate you too. Thanks for calling.
yeah. Have a good day.
You too.
But man, I'm so excited. Was it Jennifer? I don't think that is.
No.
Hello. Well, Panda is always dealing with drama, but drama is he's more often than not causing the drama, right? All right, let me call. It says Yakko called yesterday. What's today? Why is the date format so awful here? So, and I know it's only this way because a German dev is the is the one who made it. This wouldn't be accurate to Los Santos. Let me see. Let me call. Oh, let me call Jamar and see if he's around. I don't think he is, but let me call him again. Okay. Okay.
I mean, I guess, but that's like all you do.
Why would
Oh,
that
wow.
annoy you?
For you.
No?
I don't know, 'cause I like to complain.
No.
You don't like to complain?
No, I don't. I don't like to complain. You
Oh.
know what I want to do?
Okay.
I don't like to do this. You people make me.
The,
You think
what
I
happened
like
to the
this?
couch?
Do you think I like this? I want to go out there and bomb.
Hey,
do you know what happened to the couch?
Hey, Mom.
I can't just sit there and fucking take
what
it.
happened to your couch?
Yeah, somebody took the couch.
No, I don't know.
Oh,
I thought that happened a long time ago.
it did, but we put it back. That was by order of the governor. It was government property, so it's
My deputies would fucking kill themselves if I didn't stand up.
somebody stole government property. So, all right.
Oh, you're sorry it happened.
All right, I'll just have to buy another couch, I guess.
I'm staring at it, but it's still not coming back.
You need to figure this out.
See, yeah, she's gonna be pissed as well. Actually, let me call her back. She's gonna be real pissed.
Hello?
Somebody stole the couch.
Yeah, I know.
Really? But it.
I did it yesterday at some point. They also fired me again from the PCP. And then I confirmed my suspicion through Yackle that the justices don't know that the DOJ is an executive department.
Okay.
They thought it was judicial, and I was like, no, it's a Department of Justice. It's an executive. And I linked it. I was like, Google is free, and I linked it to him. He's like, now you're just arguing semantics.
Well, I don't think judges are supposed to be part of necessarily the Department of Justice. That's supposed to be like for the DA's office, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't marked for recall. I said no. So.
I don't know what judges would normally be considered to be part of. I think they're just.
These judges have just been kind of wildin' this whole
Hey, Mon,
time.
do you know when open court is, Mon?
They really don't love the
I have no
idea of
idea, apologize.
having
Right,
to
Mom.
release
Right, Mom.
any power to us.
Let me get Luther up here.
Anyway, Bones is about to show off something, so
Yeah, I'll let you go.
alright, let me know when you know more about things and stuff.
Yep, I'll see you then.
Goodbye.
Okay, who else do I need to contact? I think I need to help him with something rather. Yeah, I understand that.
Hey, Rudy, Mon.
My couch. My couch. I'm pissed. My couch.
Rudy, Mon. Hey, when's open court, Mon?
But they didn't even put anything here, did they? That's actually, can I like?
Oh, thanks, Mon.
Somebody stole the
Where
couch.
you guys at? Oh, there you are.
Alright.
Sorry, Mon.
I've been trying to get in touch with someone because I do a lot of business on vehicles and stuff for a bunch of different
No.
places. And
Alright,
the
I'll figure it out.
business vehicles such as BCSO cars and stuff
Let me check the
keep getting
phone.
towed from my shop because I don't own the place in front of it.
Thank you, Mr. Silas. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, I've been trying for like 3 weeks.
And they
I
gave her a
think
raid receipt that was
if
labeled
the
for me
BCSO cars keep getting towed, I think that
and not for Jenna.
something they'd be concerned about.
Hanging out at the mask shop.
They didn't give her her own
Okay,
raid receipt.
Me, you, Reed, and some other.
Huh.
I'll help you out even more.
okay.
The boss will make it just.
Doesn't matter. Sustained. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Were we hanging out at the mask doesn't make you a better.
Hi, Liz.
Hey. See,
Stop answering. We're still on this objection. It's
Huh.
sustained.
Stole the couch
Somebody stole the couch. I'm pissed. So
and took the sign.
yeah, that was a little bit strange. This is
And some other people occupy. I'm not done my question.
I have my suspicions.
well, I don't see any clue about who could have done this. So this. All right. I'm pissed. Can I report this?
Can I restart? Yes. Alright. Luther, how's your day going?
Hey.
Hello.
They raided. This really is starting to look like it's
I'm gonna be honest.
malicious corruption, like more so than it was. I'm getting okay.
Question shot off, and then there was an objection that I sustained. Just say yes. Was that yes? Okay, whatever. He was. Yeah, there might just ask it again.
For Ben's conversation, I don't know what's happened, but
Slow down.
I'm curious.
Alright. Was myself, Reed, you, and other individuals at the mask
Wait,
shop?
Franklin? Franklin did something not good? Franklin? I haven't seen Franklin in a good bit.
Yeah, the other is big. Okay, alright. Okay, you know what? Okay. Okay, sure. I rescind.
Oh.
Okay, I ask it differently. You can re-ask it. Were you at the mask shop with anyone else?
Let me see. I'm assuming it's for a hut case, right? So, and it's probably, you said it was dropped too.
Was Reed Dank
So let's check the huts. Is it for the cream thing? I don't think that was dropped though, right?
Whoa, can I at least rebut before you sustain?
It was dropped last night.
Go ahead. If they want to know who these others are, I need to ask specific questions. I'm not trying to lead, I'm asking specific questions here. Sustained. The last question, were you with others? Yes. Were the other people in this courtroom today?
Oh, this all ties into the cream case too, in case you guys don't know. And if this goes through, Cream should actually get out of his hut. It's all tied together. It's all tied together.
Oh, no, I just asked the woman.
Hey, shut up, Top Hat. No one asked you.
Yeah, people are, well, it feels like everyone is kind of, what would you call that? There's definitely some, actually, let me check out who's on duty right now. There's definitely some,
Were the people you were at the master with in the courtroom today? Were they? So there was 5 total?
check, active personnel.
Were they driving?
Oh, it's just us three? Okay.
Okay.
The other day there was like a lot of lawyers around, and I was thinking that and I remember thinking, why are there so many lawyers around when things are like bad like this? It's whenever I've been handling things, that we've been struggling to get that many lawyers, like real struggling. And so to see a bunch of lawyers around, even when it's bad, I was like, how do I rectify this? And I think I'd heard the reasoning. I forget who I'd heard the reasoning from, but that because things are bad, everyone's wanting to help out, and so they're around to to do so because things are bad. And I'm like, huh, that's a really interesting argument. It's a very interesting argument. Because things are bad, there's a lot of lawyers around. I'm like, huh. I mean, I guess it's not the most interesting if everything's going all right.
Hello.
That's who I was looking for.
Hey, how you doing?
Holy shit, not all of that. Oh my god. I guess just take what you need. Sorry, Butterfingers today. Alright,
I
thanks,
get the
Sam.
math right.
Yeah, it should be. It was 6,500.
Okay.
Hey, listen, check your messages.
Let me see.
Yeah, I got $285.
From who?
From me.
Is he talking about?
The group one, the big one.
Oh my god, is it
You said from what?
From me.
Oh, the group one.
The
Okay.
big group one, yeah.
Okay, I was wondering about that one. I didn't look at that one yet.
Can you look at it, decide if you want to sign it, and also forward it to Sam because I don't have his number.
Yes or no? Mr. Cade.
Attaching documentation isn't linked for the fromage death penalty appeal. As such, I'd like if you'd have time and the
Are
will
you
to
talking
do
about the
so
appeal thing?
to read through it and sign it if you agree
Yeah.
with the issues raised.
Yeah, I already got that.
You did?
And a
Okay,
pain in
good.
the ass and this testimony of your life.
Yeah, I got added to a chat with Luna, Wade's, and
Yeah.
and you. Yeah.
For everyone, regardless
Did
of
I
whether we
add
like them
you?
or
I
not.
might have added you.
Sure. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Whatever your name is, Reed.
Alright, let's go.
You can tell me what I can't do.
Stop. If you weren't in the courthouse right now, I would not.
Shoot me. Say it. Go ahead and say
No,
it. This
I
man's trying to
wasn't.
murder me.
No.
Penalty notation, facts of space, issues request for leave. Okay.
Contempt for Dio. We're done. We're done.
Alright, I'll step down. Reed can go.
No. You're done. No, Reed, you're done. You're done. You're done.
Do you have a few minutes to talk about that?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Continuation appeals filed based on intentional and willful discrepancy process. Right?
Just like Luther, you're getting bub kicked. Go
Yeah.
back to
I'm
your
out.
cell.
Okay.
Cross?
Okay, if they're allowed to
Yeah, sounds good. Or,
Reed should be able to ask his question.
No, I just said no. Yes, no to both. Do you have anything you want to highlight? Defense?
Yeah, I do.
I don't care.
Alright, we can highlight, right?
That's another contempt.
We can highlight, right?
probably add.
What are you doing? Get away from me. Go to your door.
Oh, Ulf probably needs to talk to Evelyn.
Is it in order?
Why so?
Because Evelyn signed this document 2 years ago.
So do I.
Add the bit about
So we don't actually have to
labels, Your Honor, so it's a little tough for us to specifically point out.
Do your best.
Do you want to go? You go first. I'll go second. I got stuff. I'm waiting for you to be done fully. You're not gonna be able to go back up. He's not gonna let you go back up. Okay.
What's the idea?
Highlight on my specific
I think it's 8 something.
when you go over my possessions, there's no GSR. There's no GSR kit. There is just a gun. Is that highlighted, Your Honor? I'd like to highlight
24K.
5,000. I can't even tell how much, but it's about $5,000.
What's today? Today's 2/19. Okay. I need to super duper remember tomorrow that I have a.
I would like to highlight that in the
There you go.
I'd like to highlight in the photo of the investigative report that the only
Okay,
theater
great.
extremely vague statement
Somewhere we could maybe
of an
talk.
SUV with no make or model and 5 people that aren't fully described.
I mean, not
sorry.
specifically, but you know, just
Did
that
anyone
we
say
would have
Blake?
people.
Is that highlighted, Your Honor?
Yeah.
He's standing
So,
right there.
I'd like to highlight that today there was
there we go.
There he is.
from this alleged robbery
Okay,
that was
great.
even able
The
to
couch. No. The couch.
that person
So,
specifically
Um. Oh, you and I have the slim case tomorrow, as well at 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay.
we are under
Let's see. I'm gonna need to
Oh
prep
yeah,
questions
I
for that.
think you did end up getting added to the thing I talked to you about at
Yep.
Areba's the other day.
I was adding that again. So
Yeah.
today I'm probably going to focus on drafting questions for that case, as well as another case I'm working on. So
Yeah. Like I said, I can handle this case. I just
I don't think it's off of Crusade. I guess it's on the corner.
just wanted to have you added as well, so you could at least see it.
Defense, you rest.
we rest.
State, would you like to do closing?
It's not actually listed on the
Okay.
map there. It's not a. We don't arrest you.
need to super duper duper remember this. So me.
I'm not gonna
It's Premier Reach. We do all the advertising.
engage anymore until
Like
they,
the, you know, cop cars and
Slim case.
flyers and billboards and stuff. It's very you know, we got a lot
But
of
yeah,
content.
apparently the judges are refusing to hire any new public defenders.
The SASP have taken it upon themselves to specifically target vehicles that we're working on or company vehicles that are parked up against
Or
our
like they're
building
wanting Morgan to
right
do
in
so, or
front of
what?
it, but because we have cop cars that we're
No, Morgan isn't.
projects
Morgan
that
can't
we
even do
rather
it
not have
anymore.
government vehicles being
What was she
stolen.
noted?
Yeah, she's
We
private,
have nowhere to park.
and so is Hardy.
And I'm trying to see if we can just get it to be documented that we have the ability to park vehicles there because they keep impounding.
Or
them for-
I guess Hardy's just normal PDO now,
There's
but
no parking. There's no parking lots or anything down there. It is just the building. You come down there and it's just.
This was the issue with
With the building.
Salgo should be able to.
I do. Okay, sure.
Wait, why isn't the okay? There's
I'm just parked in the bottom of MRPD. We'll head over there.
I was also looking for me. For a plea deal that needs to happen, yeah.
Ah.
Might have gotten sassy in the docket.
Okay. That's certainly one way to stop us from Interesting.
wait, what?
That's certainly one way to force the PDO to dissolve.
Yeah. I'm waiting for open court. I'm gonna go up and ask and basically say if they're not willing to hire me, then I'm just gonna start billing them for every call I take.
Okay. Let's see, I'm trying to remember now. What was happening? There was a big conversation about whether or not it was a good thing or bad thing for the PDO. I meant to talk with Ulf about that, actually.
Which thing?
What do you mean, which thing?
Like them not hiring people to the PDO and changing the payment plan, or getting rid of the leadership?
Getting rid of the PDO altogether.
Okay.
Spin around the block a little bit and see first.
Guten Tag.
Hello. Alright.
Well, open court's starting soon.
Do you have a copy of the manifesto too?
Which one?
Or maybe we aren't uncovering corruption at the moment. Let me see. So Slim.
Buenos noches.
Terrorism case prep.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm Gordon says, pull me if you come to the wall.
Okay, I refuse to do it on my NDT because NDT is horrible.
That's quite the document.
He asked me to hand those out, so let me give you some too if you need it. So.
Okay, I mean, I guess I'll hold it.
Okay. No, my water. No. I forgot to drink it. Oops. Alright.
Who's asking?
Trooper Dexter DeRoche, someone who Gordon specifically requested.
I believe Gordon is over there.
He's up in the office, yeah.
Which one? Second floor or third floor?
Second floor.
Alright, thank you.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Alright.
Liz, sorry I'm not able to get you that report, bud.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. I talked with Chumi about it, and he said, yeah, it's sealed and all that.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't able to see it the first time, and then when I asked Ariel about it, it's an ongoing thing.
Okay. So it was listed as evidence for. Oh, it's fine. It's
Yeah, I know what you mean. If you want to see something funny, one guy's getting 33 counts of contempt. And
right
then,
now.
Yeah.
Right,
And then the other guy he's with is getting 6 times. They're just waiting for the judge to deliberate.
Ah. Let's see.
Oh, what up? Okay, so here's the deal.
What's good, Ian?
Montgomery,
come on.
Shut up. Shut up. But yeah, while there are going to be a lot of charges dropped, both of them are getting hit with a lot of contempt charges. I'll go over that at the end. So,
do they need to do contempt in that way?
Again, robbery. The one person you had testifying didn't state really anything other than these two weren't the ones that robbed him.
I guess I could just talk to Timmy, right?
Claiming that someone pled guilty
Alright.
to doing that or something.
That looks
I
like
don't
the
know
other
who
one.
this person is, where they are. I don't know.
Someone just got stabbed.
What I'm supposed to do about this.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Drop the gun. What the fuck just happened?
I heard someone get stabbed.
Oh, this real America.
Oh, Marabuntas are running around shooting.
Is that you?
Oh, what up, gangster?
That happened in here?
Holy shit, it's Joe.
I don't know, Your Honor. They could happen
In the foyer.
Trooper, save me. can we get on with the verdict?
Yeah,
Well, I guess
verdict,
I'll have
please.
to write another one up for the other
Yes,
one.
3, my
anyways.
boys.
Do you have any extra water?
Reed,
up.
did you know, Jov?
We're just making
No.
sure that we're safe.
What's up, gangster?
Yo, what up?
He thought that other one may have been subpoenaed already, but I guess it hasn't.
I don't think
Can we
so.
focus, you two,
So
please?
bad.
It's all good. It's been done.
Yeah, I heard it.
I need to
Nice.
file that right now.
Okay.
Actually, let me
So let's
let
continue.
me file something real quick.
I
Seems
don't,
that way.
And again, what was robbed? Well, apparently wallets. Reed does have multiple. $25,000. Dio has $5,000, but it's all just not enough to prove beyond a reasonable
Can you file
doubt.
that for me, please?
Was
So-
Dio and Reed with
Yeah, you
this
got it.
other
thank you.
individual? That's
Hey,
getting
Mama.
dropped. Attempted murder? I have no idea what happened on this scene. One of them isn't even GSR tested.
Someone just shot it
The
over
one
there.
trooper that testified said a bunch of gibberish and nonsense. And
you're
attempted
very
murder
quiet.
implies you need to prove intent, which was not
Yeah, but
discussed
you just talk
in
quietly.
the slightest.
But like, don't whisper.
Which means these all have to be dropped. The
Mhm.
only charge that's going to stick on both of them is the criminal possession of a firearm. And Dio
Thomas is
will
a
be
good
getting
judge.
50 contempt charges. Reed is
Well,
getting.
that's higher.
Yeah, I know. Reed is 10.
Mhm.
Thank you, Your Honor. Can you bang your gavel so I can give you something, Your Honor?
Do you have any time suggestion, Your Honor?
As
There you
much
go.
as possible.
Thank you. I
Thank you, Your
appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Your
All
Honor,
right,
can I get my
process them
fucking
for
money back?
50.
Hey,
Yeah, obviously you're going to need to get that back.
Your Honor, are all
Process
rulings
them
chop.
for
Chop, chop. Give me
What do
my
you mean
money.
by final?
process
rulings
them for
final?
the 50.
Interesting.
What do you mean?
Deal for the 50 and read.
I mean,
for
I'm
the
a
10.
justice. I can do
What
what,
was
I
that?
want. Why?
I said
Yeah,
interesting.
never mind then.
Let
Yeah,
me
go
go
do it
and
now.
Never mind
Can
then.
I get the?
find
can
out
you
when I
take
enter the
the
manifesto
50
too.
cash?
Please get-
All right.
Okay.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna give me the
I'll-
cash.
Yes,
No,
Your Honor.
they're
we
gonna
will
get the-
they
you're
will
gonna-
be
Okay.
getting their cash back. It's just in evidence at this moment. and we're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
Hey,
fine.
hey, just remember. Next time you guys try to push bullshit charges, just remember we win in court.
They won and they're screaming at me.
Oh, right.
Hey, Silas, come on. Come up here, Silas. We gotta do something real quick.
All right,
Okay.
where are we going?
Hey, Liz Bajek, I'm
Hey.
gonna,
Hey,
yeah,
what's
I'm gonna give you a call. I'm dealing with this shit.
Wait, no.
All right.
Dan's office.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Yeah.
But no, I was good. I was good.
Guys, the meeting's still on for today. I'm just trying to clear up some shit
I'm
right
on my
now.
way.
Where is everyone actually?
For 30 minutes, so you can keep doing what you're doing. That's fine.
Hey, Gordon. How you doing?
Oh, what it is. I gotta take a shit.
Okay.
That's true. Hey, okay.
I'm
all right,
so
good job.
cooked.
Subpoena for the corruption charge. Did not contact command.
Yeah, I want him to process me.
Am I allowed to? That's a really good question. Am I allowed to subpoena something that he processed someone for? Is that allowed? Because he's not a victim and he's not.
Sure.
Hey, Jamar.
Hey, Mr. Bajek, how you doing, sir?
Doing okay. So after looking into your case a bit more, I'm starting to see some very interesting things pop up, and I think there's a very good case for malicious corruption, possibly by troopers.
Yeah. I know you wouldn't be saying that if it wasn't there, yo. I got a second part of this too, that could be interesting as well. But yeah, if you want to meet up, I can meet up with you. If that's easy.
Okay. Let's see. I'm at City Hall if you want to talk.
Yeah, because I feel like, I know you're not like a phone guy or whatever, and I know you got things going on. So, all right, I'm gonna be on that because I gotta give you something too, yo. Because yeah, you thought it was bad, yo. It just got a lot worse.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, that's good then.
I'll see you shortly.
Yep. All right. The couch, though. The couch. No. All right. He was arrested mid-report writing. Dexter DeRoche. Wait. That was DeRoche? I need to talk to it. I need to talk to that guy. Alright. I also need to talk to Seasons. Let me call Seasons too. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, this one. Good. Alright, well, now that we got the, what do you call that? All the responding to stuff out of the way, for the most part.
Hey, Liz.
Hey. Need to talk with DeRoche too.
Yeah, they're probably jonesing.
Alright, let me start prepping questions for some case.
I think I have to run to the car.
Hi, Liz.
Hey. See ya. How you doing?
Good. We got part-time jobs.
Well, you already given up on lawyering?
No, I'm not. No, there was no one around for me to ask lawyer with, so I wanted something to do when no one's around.
Oh, so you can still do stuff whenever...
What?
Yes, you can. You're supposed to, if there's nobody around to work with, you can do stuff by yourself as an associate attorney.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
We didn't want to limit people in that way. We just wanted it to, for them to make an attempt to, to work together.
Okay. I thought it was like you have to have a pair.
If there's no one around now, then it's fine. We've been having a lot of lawyers who had been getting like disbarred or charged with crimes, and so it's a lot harder to mess up whenever you're not on your own. So
Fair.
The other reason was that some people didn't feel that they had the same level of experience as lawyers, and they felt that that was being expected of them, and that was unfair to them in that sense. And so some people had requested the associate attorney rank to be created for that reason.
I think I feel a bit like that. Like I'm not ready to be on my own. I still need training wheels. What are you up to?
Meeting with Mario actually. I'm going to talk about it in this case. Hey, Jamar.
Ooh.
So, would you like to come? Or
Sure.
all right. Let's see. This is, let's call this is a good friend of mine, a paralegal I've been teaching. She's now a lawyer. It's
Yeah, what's up, good friend?
Hello.
Good friend of Liz. I'm Jamar.
Hi, Jamar. I'm Lydia.
Yeah, good to meet you, lady and shit. Yeah. Hey, you went upstairs. I'll be forgetting that y'all got like all y'all over offices and shit up here. It's like
Yeah,
all
yeah.
fancy.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. Oh.
Not really decorated though, but yeah, it's nice.
Thank you.
This should look like the White House, but like a little more colorful with like the carpets and shit.
It's not super decorated, yeah, but
Yeah. Well, it served the purpose. Yeah. All right. I guess I
Okay.
can post a brew, right?
yeah. So
All right, Mr. Bajek, what's the good word, yo?
so I've scheduled a meeting with Wrangler to try and get corruption charges pressed.
Oh shit, Wrangler.
Yep.
The big dog.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. I thought about it and I was just like, at first it sounded like a little federal to go after like police officers, but I'm like, we even like gangster going against police officers. It's not snitching. It's just justice.
Well, this isn't even snitching. This is just they just did this illegally. Like it's not. It's
Yeah, crooked ass cops, yo. There's no allegiance there, yo. They went through my shit illegally.
yeah, they fucked you over.
Yeah, yo. All right. I mean, he said he was down to meet up with you and shit.
Yep.
If you need me there, so we know.
It seems like he's dealing with some other big thing at the moment, but he did say he would meet with me afterwards. So
Okay. All right. Yeah, I could be around whenever. And but if you want to just meet up, if it would be a better look if it was just you and him, then that works better too. I trust your representation clearly.
well, thank you. I did want to ask you. I remember whenever you'd been arrested at the hospital, or I think you said you were detained and then you had been moved. Can you run me through what happened again, up until the point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. So we were in there. We were walking to the back of the hospital. So we walk back there. Do you want to know? I know there's like the attorney-client privilege and whatnot, right? Like I actually didn't do nothing wrong, but some other people like actually did. But like, it's not gonna get out there, right? Like,
Yep, that's fine.
So we was in the back of the hospital. We were there. We did get the order from Kareem to what's it called, shoot at Ayla Winters. Now I wasn't going to be the one doing that, and I saw my mama Liz. I wouldn't lie about that. I wasn't going to do that, yo. But Ziggy wanted to. So we go around the corner where, like, when you walk past the triage, there's like that little ICU room area with the surgery rooms. Yeah, it's back there. So there was Darla DeFalco and like another police officer. I think her name was Derek Peterson, potentially. We go back there. It's me, Ziggy, and Corey Crimson. And my heart of hearts, I'm like, oh shit, there's cops, whatever. And because this is after I had been treated. Kareem brought me to the hospital. I had been treated. We met up with them, Ziggy and Corey. We walked back there, the three of us. We walked up on approach. Darla said, "Oh, you can't come back here." I was like, "Well, why not? Like, what's going on?" And like, no, it's like it's being protected right now. Like it's like this closed. You know how they close off the hotel rooms and shit, like that kind of closing. And it looked like they were protecting someone that was in surgery. There was a lot of people over there. I want to say Anthony Sykes, Ayla Winters, Bobby Tables, Ren Nunn. That group. Larso Kalinsky, former Saints, naturally. So I'm looking over. I was like, "Oh, come on, Darla. What you mean? Like this is blocked off? It was the ICU rooms. I could see it right there." Then Ziggy walks up, yo, to like that right side of the hallway where Ayla is. She turned around. Darla looks at Ziggy and goes, "Oh, that's a lawful order. Like you gotta go." Ziggy pulls out his 50 cal pistol and starts blasting Ayla in the face. At this point, there's a decision I had to make. Am I going to blast two? Am I going to run? I thought it was smarter just to kind of go behind and duck behind the wall. So I go back into the middle entrance, like the middle, like the hallway when you go into the triage, the middle hallway. I go back there. I hide behind a wall. And I'm like, okay, initially at first, like I said, I had thought about like pulling my gun, whatever. And then, I don't know, what's it called? So initially I had, but no one saw me. So I was like, okay, this is a bad move. Let me just put it away and let me go hide. So I stay in that same spot. I'm just ducking behind cover. No gun out at this point. Anthony Sykes then rolls up, takes me hostage after all the gunfire is exchanged. Takes me hostage, Kareem hostage, and I think Amy King hostage. Takes the three of us hostage, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is this, yo? Put my hands up. Kareem puts his hands up, Amy puts her hands up. And then from here, he's like, give me orders. He's like, all right, you have to go back where the IC room is. I was like, what you mean? You got to go back there where the police are. I was like, all right, I'm walking over. So I walk over with Kareem. All of a sudden, Kareem pulls out his gun. It starts blasting. And then, I don't know, for whatever reason, I have my hands up. I just start flopping like a fish. You know, I just had this compulsion. I was just flopping like a fish. During this time, maybe Santos comes through the other hallway and also starts blasting with the hunting rifle. So there's gunshots go on, hostages, whatever. It's all a mess, yeah. The whole time I'm flopping around like a fish and getting shot at with like my hands up and shit. Then I eventually get shot down. No, I'm not. I don't think the police should shot me down there. It was more just like, I think the people on the other side, like Ayla and all them, they were shooting at me. But I go down and I'm like, it's not really feeling too good, you know? Like I'm getting rid of the bullets. But I did not pull up my gun at that point. Like I did, when any police officer could see, the gun was not pulled out. I did not shoot anybody. So go, of course, they cuff everyone on the ground, whatever. And then they bring us all to these separate 95 rooms. I'm like, okay. I'm like, what's going on? I'm getting treatment. Dude rolls up. He GSR tests me. Hello? Doesn't really say anything at first. I'm locked up in that 95 room. Like, I get it. All right. You know, they got to sort out what's going on. I said, what's going on here? Time goes by. It's like 5-10 minutes to make sure I think of BCSO, SCSP. But the people I was dealing with, SCSP, he comes up. He's like, I think it was after 5-10 minutes. They're processing everybody, whatever. Comes up to me into my room and he's like, all right, well, you know what? You know, you GSR positive and I have no charges for you. I was like, okay, like,
Negative.
What are we doing? Like,
GSR negative, right?
GSR negative.
Okay.
Sorry, I meant to say GSR negative. Sorry, long night. He's GSR negative, and I have no charges for you. I said, okay, well, what are we doing? Yeah, like and I kept asking him. I was like, you know, what are we doing? Like, get me the fuck out of here. He then says, we'll figure it out at the station. I was like, what you mean we're gonna figure it out at the station? Like, what are you talking about? We're gonna figure it out at the station. He then goes through and he frisks me. What's it called? And he does a pat down. He's like, oh, what's this gun, Jamar? I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, what's this gun right here? I was like, oh, come on, yo. I was like, I was GSR negative. You told me I had no charges. Like, why are you patting me down? Shit. And then, I don't know. He didn't read my Miranda rights, questioned me, whatever. So that's when he's like, all right, we'll just figure out the station. So it transports me down to the MRPD. I get on there. And then I'm in a holding cell. So I was told I was illegally transported at that point. So go down there. And then I was like, all right, I need an attorney. Yo. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to charge me with. They try to come at me with like criminal possession of a firearm and disobeying a lawful order. I said, nah, I want an attorney right now. They kept like trying to like peg it on me like I was some bad guy, or like I kept telling them I was like, I had my hands up, I was a hostage, I didn't do none of this. She started negative. Why did y'all do all this?
Did they see you holding your hands up and all that?
I think they did. I was in the middle hallway, with hands held up, and they were talking to the guy. Yes,
okay,
it was
that is
observed.
strange,
Yeah, basically being held hostage in the middle of a gunfight, paused it, and that's what made me and Kareem and all them kind of. It was a mess, you know. So he kept talking back and forth. I was like, listen, I was like, if you just want to cut me loose, show and take the gun, I get it. I was like, I want to He's like, nah, I'm pressing this charge. I was like, all right, well, I need my fucking lawyer. I was like, shit, if I'd known you were awake, but obviously, they take your phones or whatever. They called the lawyer line. He says there's a lawyer for $500. And all right, send him down, yo. I was like, that works. Priceless. Comes down. Trey comes down. Good dude. He's got like the Bane mask on, whatever. And I was like, all right. He wanted to start talking to us, and the cell's like, nah, I want like a separate room, yo. I don't like when people do this shit in the cells. I'm like, what is this shit? Let's go in the interrogation room. And then he talks to them for like 30 minutes, whatever. I'm sitting over there, and Darla kept insisting. Apparently, Darla was talking with them as well. And like 30 minutes later, Trey comes back. He's like, all right, you're free to go. Pay him. They said they had to take the gun. Fine, they can't get back illegal shit. He said the way I got off is that they had no charges for me, and they illegally moved me to the police station.
Okay.
So, yeah. That ensues. I'll give you sequence of events here. I go to the One Forum Drive, the house in the end. I go in there maybe for like 5-10 minutes. I walk outside. SASP doctor. And you see them high beam go. When they like turn around, it's like circling. I'm like, okay, I got the fuck up out of there. Had a lot of personal shit going on. It was like SASP raid into gang implosion into Toast and Amy folding from the game of Marabunta. A whole bunch of other necessary bullshit. I'll spare the details. And then I think I had went to bed because I wasn't there during all this. Like I woke up the next morning and I saw the raid receipt. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And then that was what I had. And then apparently Jenna Knight also got raided, and she not only was not given her own raid receipt, she got my raid receipt. And they put it in her thing, but they didn't give her own raid receipt. And I actually have it right here for you. And you'll see that it's fundamentally different. And this is not no bullshit, Liz. This is not no phony ass shit. I would never do that to you, yo. You're a good lawyer in the city. They gave her a different raid receipt, and it was different because mine had the Buffalo key on it. One times Buffalo key, or whatever it was. And hers didn't. And that's my raid receipt. So, that was in the hotel room, and they didn't even give her own raid receipt. So, that's why I kind of texted you. I was like, "Can we add her to this?" I don't if that's able to. If not,
let me move.
But yeah, Trey said the biggest thing was that they illegally moved me, and there was no explanation. I knew that shit was bogus as hell. I was like, if you ain't got no GSR, and then the cop himself admitted that he didn't see me pull out a gun. I'm like, then why are you streaming shit? I'm like, search hostage. I'm like, I don't know. I wasn't even handcuffed, They're not gonna put some shit on me. He saw what happened real time. He did a whoopsie, I'm gonna be honest. It was a whoopsie. He did a oopsie. But I was willing to be chill with him. I said, listen, just take the gun, come be loose, I'm not gonna be butthurt about it. But it was the fact that he continued to press the charge on me for an illegal fucking, after illegally, frisking me and then illegally searching me. And then they used that same gun that I didn't use and that I wasn't found to be using in the commission to support a fucking raid with a hotel guard. That's real bad, yo. That's a lack of fundamental understanding of policing, in my opinion.
I agree.
Like that gun, you put that shit in the garbage.
Especially because they phrased it in an intentionally misleading way, saying that you used the gun at the hospital. I mean, technically, I guess having a gun on you is using it, but that's such a misleading way of.
Well, I was told the brandishing and whatnot, it wouldn't you could even pull a gun out and not be pointing it, and that'd be like a-okay if you're a licensed gun owner. But yeah, the laws, I mean, that's a whole separate argument. But yeah, it was. So I'm curious to see what you have on your side for the malicious corruption. I'm guessing. The usage of an illegal piece of evidence for a raid?
Not just that, no. The key they took, if you look at the raid receipt states what they can take as a result of that raid. And it does not say anything. about taking keys. It says firearms, what's called illegal weapon attachments, drugs, all that ever kind of like contraband. It doesn't say anything about any keys though, and what they're allowed to take during that raid, but they took it anyways.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, that is illegal. That's actually violating a court order because this is a search warrant. So this is a criminal charge at this point in time.
Yeah, because I could see if it was like some illegal whatever, but it's a car key, yo. I'm gonna be honest, like might have been like an over.
So, I think with just the violating court order, this is an issue. But the fact that this was done, not once but twice, I'm starting to see a little bit of a pattern. And so I feel like there's and with the misleading information as well, I feel like there's a very good case for corruption. Oh wait, is my thing not working? Sorry, did you
have some?
Oh, sorry, I was at the come here a second. I was saying, so with the case of the key being taken illegally, with the case of them using illegal evidence for the warrant, and as well as them phrasing things in an intentionally misleading way, I feel that is, not once, not twice, but 3 coincidences. That's too many. So I do feel there's a very good case for corruption in this instance.
Yeah, I mean, getting down to it, I think they just saw me. Like, obviously, I'm not no stranger to the city. I got a rap sheet. I'll admit it, but I've served my time for those crimes, Like, I've been on HUD charges, been convicted of them. It's not fun, but I don't know. I just feel like it's like a white T-shirt ID. They see that and they just go bananas, and they just. But yeah, I believe in you. If there's anyone that could do this, I think it's you and your team. And whatever you need, whether it's money, resources, so I'll support you as best way I can. And I look forward to the case.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you. It's
of course, yeah.
See, right now, well, I'll go and talk with Regular once he's free, and then I need to help Slim out with his terrorism case that's happening tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, so I need prep questions for that, and yeah.
Oh yeah. And then, for the Jenna thing, I'm guessing that's going to be to figure that out once you talk to Wrangler, whatever. Once you get everything sorted.
That's 4 coincidences then. So there's more than that then. So yeah, this is too much evidence to say that this is just a coincidence. This is happening. This is more than probable cause.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't know what Jenna's Ray would say. I don't know what that. But the fact that she didn't get all and got mine, very alarming. Like, so bad. Just rate someone's stuff, and then so.
Do I have your number? Let me check.
I can send it to you.
You said Jenna Knight? I've her listed as a trooper.
Oh no, yeah.
Am I wrong about that?
Really?
I think I am wrong about that. Yeah, I listed her. I just assumed she was a trooper because it sounded like a trooper name. I think that's a.
You good? There you go.
All right.
All right. What about your legal team? What do y'all think about this? Quite interesting, huh?
Definitely.
Yeah, it's real scary what unchecked power can lead to, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're here for, to be the checks and balances.
Absolutely, yeah. All right. Well, just let me know if you need anything. I'll be around, and I appreciate you, yo.
Yeah, appreciate you too. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, is that Lee? That is Lee. Okay. I can see Lee from here. That's funny. I had no idea. All right. You guys have any questions about that?
I don't know. I don't know what stops the police of using the gun for a raid. I don't think it's double jeopardy because they didn't charge them, right?
So there is what is referred to as fruit of the poisonous tree. what this refers to is that if there is ever illegal evidence obtained, anything that results from that illegal evidence and anything that stems from it is ruled to be illegal. So, for instance, if somebody is arrested illegally and they are found to have an illegal weapon on them as a result of this illegal arrest, that illegal weapon cannot be used as evidence against them because the arrest itself was illegal, and so that evidence they obtained from it is also inadmissible. It's illegal. Now, they can't give the gun back because, you know, they can't just, you know, because it is legal for that person to own it, but they can't charge him with it either.
Oh, was the frisk inherently legal?
So as soon as he was GSR tested, there's no reason to believe that he'd committed a crime at that point in time, so then it's not legal at that point. They shouldn't have GSR tested him. I don't know why they did that. They should have just straight up frisked him in the first place. But as soon as they GSR tested him, then they don't have any reason to believe that he had shot in the instance, especially with the fact that he had what's it called? He'd been held a hostage.
Yeah, I feel like they could argue that they needed to frisk him because the gun could have been planted on him. So
I'm pretty sure they managed to get the guy. Well, he didn't say it or not, but it sounds like they managed to get the guys.
Yeah, but
they
kind of like when you're in a hostage situation, like they can just give you like all the illegal stuff. That you just get frisked again, right? Even if the people that got shot have all the guns on them. No?
I don't know if they did have any guns on them or whatnot, but at this point in time, for them to also not voluntarily say that they had been given these weapons, just to make that assumption, I feel like that's not a reasonable assumption to make without people being...
Yeah, there's something super fishy going on there. I think they're using...
Hey Evelyn, let me give you the manifesto. Let's see.
I have one of them, but not the one that he read at the thing.
I think this is one he wrote after.
Yeah, he gave this to me whenever he'd been sentenced to death, and he said, make sure, you know, you spread this around.
Hello.
Sorry.
Wrong side.
Oh, where's the one that he read at the trial?
That one?
That's a good question.
You a judge?
No one has a copy of that?
No.
The state does. We don't.
There's only one?
Yep.
Does anyone see the... I know it's a little too late right now. Does anyone see the problem with that?
No, we made that point.
Yeah, we found out it existed at trial.
This man literally makes 1 million copies of every manifesto and dropped them in every corner of the courthouse. And he just happened to make one in this case? It just ended up straight in the hands of Ham or something?
Well,
you don't think that's a little weird?
Yeah, and we weren't able to see anything in evidence. I guess him was not aware that we did not have access to the evidence logger. I'll give her...
because they get told that every single time.
I saw...
Yeah, it's been that way for months.
The template they have for filling out reports specifically states if there's anything in the evidence logger to list it there, and she did not use that template.
Yeah, they tried to tell me on the docket that because no contest has been changed for months, people are expected to know it, but the police aren't expected to know that. I don't know.
How much time do you have left to post the appeal?
Probably a good 30 days, I would think. I mean, it's not just going to happen like they're just going to kill him. We put in this what's called a stay for until an appeal occurs, and that was accepted, meaning that until an appeal occurs, he's not going to get killed.
I'm pretty sure Yakel only accepted a 1-week stay.
Okay.
I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure at trial that's what he said.
I'm gonna see if we can extend that, because, yeah. Try to drag it out as long as you can.
Yeah, I mean, you don't get executed the second the stay ends. It just means they're not even allowed to start working on it until the stay ends.
So, yeah, we, might be cooking something. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Something exists in the city that no one knew about back when this death sentence was created, so...
Well, I mean, we can... That's a good argument for an appeal, but we already have good arguments, and
No,
that's that a
I
lot
mean,
of.
you don't need to. Don't say anything about this in the appeal. I'm just saying, buy time.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I tried to talk to the judges about finishing up the PDO document, but
You have literal three different people who are directly affected by his actions are all saying, you are an asshole, but that sentence is wrong.
Yeah.
Personally, I think even the guilty verdict was probably wrong on most of it.
I mean, yeah, he did a lot of shit, but.
Yeah, to be clear, I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm saying I don't think they proved that he did it.
I just think that it's a little strange that we have a literal actual murder that just happened, and the immediate thing they do is go for a plea deal.
Well, we tried going for a plea deal, and then they rejected that and said, "No, what? We're asking for death penalty." So-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He didn't kill anyone. This other person did. And the person that actually murdered someone gets a fucking plea deal, and then the person who didn't is fucked? Like, who's making these decisions around here?
It doesn't really seem like fair treatment. I agree with that. So, I mean, I
think people got in their fields and forgot that they're supposed to be judges and lawyers.
I think they just saw like 15 investigations and assumed he did some crazy shit and was guilty of all of it.
And like refusing to throw out statements that are written by people that aren't there, using my words against me when I dipped out on being a witness because I don't want my name attached to this.
Well, Yakko had even said he wasn't going to accept it. That was one of the few things he didn't say, "I'm taking this into consideration." He said, "I'm throwing this out." He's striking it, and then he still found him guilty based off that. So it was a little bit strange.
Well, there was 2 others that he didn't throw out.
Well, yeah, but the big ones for terrorism, that one was based off the one where the 2 DAs had made statements, and that had been stricken from the record. And so he had been found guilty, though, based on the charges from that report. And there was only 2 statements given for that report. There was no evidence other than that. And so...
Yeah, and to be clear, there was only one investigative report that actually had any evidence in it that wasn't just hearsay.
Oh, and then the gun, the fact that they had the gun, that I was so, I was so pissed with Ricky. I'm like, why the fuck did you bring that gun? But that's a separate issue, and so I don't think they should have used that for.
I think they just think there are no rules and they can make it up as they go.
Well, like,
and that no one's ever gonna check them on it.
So even
because until we had a governor, there was no one that could check them on it.
True.
Well, now we do have a governor, and dude, I'm sure some of you have heard the way they speak to me. Like I'm like their little first grader that's speaking out of turn. Like, just show some damn respect. Like you don't. I don't think I've done anything to earn anyone's blatant disrespect, so I don't understand where this is all coming from.
Yeah, I'd been told by the judges when I talked to them that they were freezing hiring on the PDO because they were waiting for the governor to stamp
knocks on door respectfully.
On the PDO document.
Hello.
Hey, is this a private meeting or like
You're
a
fine.
general lawyer meeting?
What's up?
I just didn't know if this is like a general lawyer meeting or not.
I've been meeting with a client, but that just about ended. So, and then we were discussing the Ricky getting that death penalty.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Evelyn, if you ever have free time, I'd like to talk to you about something. I don't know if that's what.
Okay, you can't lead with I want to talk to you about something. You gotta tell me specifics, cause.
Well, basically, I've heard around that we may be I guess dissolving the BDO, but B, removing the base rate for public defenders.
That's actually what I was here to talk about.
Ah.
Listen, I fought hard for you guys to keep that. I even said that if they're taking the base pay away from the PDO, they should also take it away from the judges. Because the reason they want to take it from you guys is for the same reason that they do their shit. It's because you stand around bitching all day. Their words. And I'm like, well, I could count all these dockets that are currently posted and all the lawyers that are attached to them. That should be the first proof that you have that they're not just standing around doing nothing. They're literally preparing for like 15 cases each. So, I mean, there's that. But also, like, I mean, these
We're
judges
waiting on
wake
a
up
call.
for
It's
like
been hours.
these judges wake up for like 2-hour case and then they bolt because oh they're tired. And Dan literally
got
came
so
up to
pissed
me and
at me
said,
when I said-
being a judge is harder because I have to go into this MDT and go all through these Kanban boards and do paperwork. I have to do liquor licenses, which no one's done in 3 weeks. I have to do properties, which isn't really their thing anymore. Oh, it's so hard. What? Oh my god.
But yeah,
like,
I
it's
spoke
so
with.
hard.
Sorry, were you still?
You go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I spoke with Yakel, and he said that the judges had finished the PDO reformation proposal thing and submitted it to the governor's office, and that it just hadn't been approved yet. But then I spoke to Bones, and Bones said they hadn't done that. So now I'm very confused.
I guess my question, and that's why I was coming to Evelyn, and I'm sorry if there's someone under you, Evelyn, that I jumped. I don't want to like jump chain of command or anything, but I know you were the lieutenant governor, right? And like, I guess, what is my avenue for submitting to the governor that that's a bad idea?
Well, you should have been around during the big old debate we had all at once.
Damn.
The governor doesn't like to do. The governor hates like bitching behind people's backs. If you're gonna say something about someone, you gotta say
Sure.
it with them.
I'll say it to
around,
her,
which is-
yeah.
Which is why I had all those lawyers go into the room and talk it out with them, because that shit's annoying. I don't know how much further this discussion's gonna go. These judges seem really hell bent on their defunding the lawyers plan.
But they're also complaining about a lack of lawyers, so I'm not really sure what's...
Exactly.
Doesn't
I don't think they remember that everyone here is everyone is here voluntarily, and if you have no incentive to stay here, you don't have to. This isn't like fucking
She about to say
working some
volunteering.
minimum wage job.
That was a
when
good
you're
catch.
paycheck
Oh,
to
she told herself,
paycheck and you
essentially.
have to. Literally, no one here has to be here.
Yeah, I make way more money hunting.
Doesn't your office control the budgets? I mean, do the judges even get to control the budget anyway? I mean...
the judges are trying to keep control over Saba.
They didn't even know that the DOJ is an executive department.
Yeah. That's because they think they're part of the
I have
DOJ.
the text. I have it in text format now. I often suspected based on how they act that they didn't know, but now I got it right out of the lion's mouth. They didn't fucking know. They
It's
thought
because
that
they
the
think they're in the
DOJ is.
DOJ.
They think they can twist it and make it, oh, the Department of the Judiciary. Yeah, no one is that stupid, please. The DOJ, if you put that into Google right now, it's going to come up with one answer. You can go to like
Department of
all
Judiciary.
of the pages on Google that it will provide. It'll always say Department of Justice is an executive office.
Well, if it's Department of
I
Judiciary,
had a
why are the
very
DAs in there?
strange conversation with Siobhan about it yesterday. She was being very weird about it.
She is very weird.
About the
You know-
not wanting the committee thing?
Yeah, about that there's things that only judges can be allowed to see.
Okay.
She was alleging that judges were somehow inherently, like, morally and ethically better than just lawyers. I thought that was kind of strange.
That's a weird thing for her to say.
Yeah, I really don't know what she was implying when
know,
she
someone-
said that though, because it doesn't make any sense.
Someone had texted me, and I'm not gonna. They're like, PDO fails because they all protest having any authority over them, and I'm like, you know what? That applies to no one better than Siobhan. She hates having any authority over her, and
I don't give a shit if there's authority over
she
me.
squirms so badly now.
I just want to get paid for working. It's not that
You know
hard.
how many times I hear her trying to sneak around on the radios when she doesn't know I can hear?
Speaking of working,
So,
hello, Travis Beaumont.
I think that an issue of
Travis Beaumont.
they protest whenever there's authority over them. I think there's a question of why does there have to be authority over them? Why isn't there some level of trust given? Like to the DA's office, they don't have any authority over them.
They should be separate. They were supposed to be separate, and I don't know why that hasn't happened yet.
we can't even see our own criminal records.
I don't know what the fuck's happening. And this, I don't know, they have like this huge superiority like...
Yeah, it's just, I feel like they're not communicating with you guys right now, and I feel like people are gonna start getting hurt because there's no public defenders, and...
You know, when I sent out that email explaining what was happening with the PDO, they flipped their shit saying, you guys should have communicated, why can't we communicate? And then they immediately tried to dissolve the PDO behind our back, because regardless of me explaining in simple terms that the Public Defender's Office was a governor-appointed office, therefore it can only be removed by a governor, they try to sneak around behind our backs and just do that themselves. And
They didn't try to, they did.
The legislative branch is the one that was like, hey, you guys can't do that. Put it back. And then whoever's idea was to delete that shit, saved them all from a corruption. And then, apparently, there's still some, I don't know if anyone missed the memo, but yeah, they can't fucking do that.
Yeah, but right now, they fired everyone in the PO that could hire people, and are refusing to hire anyone.
Yeah, I figured as much.
And are trying to blame it on the governor's office.
Yeah, then they're trying to say that there's no one in it, so it's not worth saving.
But yeah, because I went and tried to ask them, like, hey, can you hire me on? I want to start taking cases for people. And they said, no, we're waiting on the governor's office. But then I called the governor, and he was like, no, I'm still waiting for them to actually submit the proposal.
I mean, there's an old version of it, but that still includes, like, the peanuts they wanted to pay you guys.
Yeah.
Well, if the governor signs off on it, he signs off on it, right? And it's kind of over. But that's where we're at, is that it goes to the governor for review?
Can we just, like, take the old document and fix it and then have him sign it?
I don't know, maybe, but I guess the question is, how much do you think would be fair pay for, like, the cell reps and shit? But also, I think Lars was working on, like, the pay scale stuff. Let me ask.
Paying per rep is so dumb. It's the worst thing.
It needs to just be hourly.
Yeah, I tried to explain that the hourly pay, when you divide it across, like, all of the time that you work, it's basically the same thing, probably.
Yeah, but it means that it's less sporadic.
But at least it's not.
I just don't understand. Is the issue the impact onto the budget? It can't be that much. There's like 8 of us that are still public.
Your budget is insanely high. You have the money to spend.
Yeah, aren't we like 3 mil in the positive or something?
I wonder if they're trying to embezzle that money out.
Get themselves another submarine?
I thought it was just regular.
I don't say this with any hatred, but most of the lawyers are private lawyers. Like there's only a handful of.
That's because they haven't been allowed back into PDO. They've been cock blocked every single time.
Also true.
Yeah, there is legitimately no way to get into the PDO right now, and there is.
There's. There we go.
You know, it'd be like paying a cop only when he's in a chase and arresting someone, and not between arrests. Or a judge between bench trials.
I think Lars was writing up like the complicated pay scale shit, and you know what? I'll be honest. I want it to be needlessly complicated because I want them to see. I want it to be the judges have to actually single-handedly take the time out of their busy fucking day of doing nothing to actually do some shit, and then it's so mind-numbingly boring that they're like, you know what? Fine, we'll go back to hourly.
Yeah, but that's not what they're gonna do. They're just gonna decide that we don't have enough paperwork to justify the time that we worked, and then they're just not gonna pay us.
Then you nail them to the cross for it.
Like, I just walked out of this meeting.
Listen, all you gotta do is hand them the shovel, they'll dig their own grave, and then you just throw the dirt on top of them.
True.
So I talked with Lars about this already, and I actually specifically worked on a way so that it's not putting the burden on the judges to be able to handle the structure. It's the burden is being put on the lawyers to do so. So.
See, but we don't need more burdens.
This is just crazy.
See, this is the problem: is y'all need to just accept an answer and let it go. You need to just let someone write up a thing. We'll sign it and we'll put it up there. The hold up is no one can agree on any one thing, and Bones is just sitting back like, okay, I don't know shit
Okay,
about
can you
this.
just send me the old one? I'll just do it myself.
I don't know if who has it. I don't know who has like the one that's been being worked on. The old one lists it's very very simple. And
But it doesn't need to be very complicated.
I don't think it does, Sam.
no, but it looks like the pay scaling thing that Lars was written up was the complicated part, because it has to account for like length of trials and stuff like that.
I think we had agreed
Yeah,
to.
but instead you could just do it by time.
What?
Yeah, I think we had agreed to make it like a point system. For every 30-minute period, there's like an extra point added.
Jesus.
Guys, come
That's
on.
a lot of thinking.
We are over. Just pay $20 an hour or whatever. It's just a job. Like
More
every
like
other job.
520, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't really give a shit with the money. It is just a job. You pay hourly. Why is it being overcooked?
I did say as much, but I don't know why, but it was a very big deal for some people that lawyers not get paid.
Because they think you stand around in a circle doing nothing, and that you should not get paid for that.
Yeah, I mean, if someone is ignoring the calls, fire them.
Yeah, that's embezzlement.
If you're a burger shop employee and a customer comes up and you don't sell them the burger, that person gets fired. If a
That's
cop ignores
embezzlement,
arrest,
yes.
he gets fired. They don't change the whole system. Just fire the shitters.
Yeah, I don't know. I have like 3 different people giving me 3 different answers on what's going on, and none of them match. So I'm gonna have to go meet with Bones again, see what's going on with that. We'll try to. We need to get something done, because by the time this shit
if you
gets,
do get the old one, just send it to
by
me
the
and
time
I'll
this
just
shit gets
do the
sorted
damn
out,
thing.
it's gonna be a new election. This is annoying.
Thanks, Evan.
Did I do all this?
Sorry, I didn't mean to crash every meeting. I just was trying to catch Evelyn to express my concern with the pay scale.
Yeah, aren't we all? I just can't believe that either the judge or the governor lied to me.
Liars.
Because the judge said they wrote up the PDO document and we're just waiting on the governor's stamp of approval, and the governor said the judges have not done that.
Also, is in all this talk of pay scale and stuff, like, I left this meeting a second ago, right, to answer a call through the legal line. That wouldn't have been paid in the new system, right?
Not unless you went to like a sub or something like that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's officer discretion.
I
get the concern of people standing around and taking a paycheck. Just fire and charge those people.
That's already a crime. Like,
Yeah,
that's
just
not
charge
something
them
we
with the
need to
crime.
fix.
You don't have to change the system. You just send those people to jail.
The only reason people can do that right now is because everyone's a private lawyer, so they're not getting paid, so it's not illegal. If you just make it so everyone's a public defender, then boom, you suddenly have to do work again.
I just want to defend those who can't afford a private lawyer. And
exactly.
The state should pay for that. And I don't think that's a hard concept.
Yeah, and it's really annoying to have to try and collect $500 from every person on a cell rep I go to.
No, let me click on it. Well, that wasn't interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think anything that we're going to do currently is going to change anything. So I did try and I'm setting up a meeting has been set up to talk on Friday at 4 p.m. as well as Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern, for in case people can't make either time.
And that's just to talk about general issues, or
general issues, yeah. But if this is something that is a big issue, we can be brought up during the meeting.
Yeah, my worry is that, you know, tonight we wake up to an announcement that get fucked. But hey,
That's why I want someone to just, like, I don't care. I'll clock off duty and write the damn document myself. I just need the old one.
Oh, you don't have a copy of it? It's
Oh, your one? I'm talking about. I thought that there was a newer one.
Oh, a newer one? No, I have the original, like, charter document, but it's
Well, I thought that there was like an intermediate one.
It sounded like everyone was alleging that was being created. I'm not sure how much that is in the works or not.
Like it does, if you're getting rid of the PDO, it doesn't need to be complicated. It's just everyone's a public defender when they're on duty, gets paid a flat rate at the end.
Yeah, are there lawyers, to Evelyn's point, right? Maybe there's a lot of division, and maybe I'm crazy. Are there lawyers that don't want base pay for public defenders?
No.
Is that are we split on that somehow?
I've yet to meet a lawyer who's against that. The only people I've met who are against that are the police and the judges.
Well, I mean, we expressed our concern to Lieutenant Governor. I don't know what else we can really do.
So you have to understand what the police are seeing is they're seeing people not answer the lawyer line, right? They're not seeing people being paid or not. Whether it's this thing is people.
Well, they're not seeing people not answer the lawyer line. They're seeing the lawyer line go unanswered.
Yeah, yes. Which is very correlation. I mean, they're making an assumption, right? Like, they have one documented case of a defender visually in front of them, not on paperwork, ready to take call and ignore a call. I doubt that has happened.
So they seem to not be understanding that there are private attorneys, and private attorneys, they are under no obligation to pick up the phone.
Yeah.
And so,
which is why you just make everyone a public defender.
Paralegals
you do have an obligation.
I'm gonna be honest. Most nights during my paralegal tenureship, it was just me around. No, not even private. Not even, like some late nights, just me, and I couldn't answer the phone as a paralegal.
How
so
late
when they
are you
see
talking?
when they see those calls go through and no one answers, they're just assuming there's 10 people at the courthouse standing around. There's not.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling during the meeting everyone couldn't hear me though, because I felt I was fairly strongly advocating for base pay.
I think I missed that meeting, but base pay is just the simplest and best solution. I cannot understand any arguments against it. The only argument I seem to be hearing is that people can abuse it, but just charge those people with a crime.
Yeah.
I was willing to try whatever system they're trying to create for like a month period, because I don't think that kind of system's gonna work. So I'm like, all right, let them try it and then have it fuck up, and then we can go back to the old system, so it should be fine. So
yeah, see, my thing is we have momentum to change the system now. I don't see us having more momentum later.
Well, no, it's that it's going to cause issues. It's going to cause issues, and so because it's going to cause issues, people are going to moan and complain about it. Especially the judges and the cops. They're really good at that, and so they're going to be like, all right, why aren't we just paying people to be paid to be on call? And it's going to be like, well, didn't we just have this discussion a month ago? And yeah, it's going to return to form. Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is the only people the new pay scale would have, being paid per call, the only people that would hurt is the 3 public defenders that are left.
Well, Lydia's one of those. That's
me and Lydia holding it down.
Hell yeah.
Aren't you still just an associate, I thought?
Yeah.
You still get paid to be.
Yeah. We get paid.
The whole point of creating an associate rank was so that
but
lawyers
you can't take all cases, right?
As long as there's an attempt to work with another attorney, then it's completely okay. I made the rank not to restrict people from doing things, but so that one, they work together for doing things, and so that there's less mistakes made, and 2, so that there's not as high of an expectation for them to be able to perform competently as a lawyer.
Okay, that's not how it was described to me.
I have in the emails, I put up a whole like 4-paragraph thing about why I created the rank and all that. It's I thought I. But that rank had been created because it was specifically requested by the newer lawyers to be able to have some level in between being a full lawyer and paralegal. And I still wanted them to get paid, and so that was the purpose of that rank. So they're still getting paid to learn, but you know, there's not as high of an expectation of them.
Hello, Travis Brabant.
That was largely enough. I did put a lot of thought into it, and I see now that it's currently being misrepresented to be what's called associate lawyers can only do this or that, which I was worried about. But I'm not the chief of the PDO anymore, so I can't really change anything. But at least
here's a fun one. There is no chief of the PDO.
Yeah.
There's no command even left.
The intention, at least, though, was I was worried about creating ranks. I was worried it would cause issues, and it did end up causing issues. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's why my thing is we just get rid of all of the ranks, put everyone back in the PDO, and frame it as dissolving the PDO.
So we had that before, and it worked to a degree. But like
it's got to be better than what we got going now.
So look right now at the amount of attorneys on duty.
Yeah, this is the most we've had in a while.
So why is it that when things are kind of very bad right now, that there's so many attorneys around?
Because they're trying to fix things.
Hey, Dizzy, good to see you. I mean, that's probably a good reason for it, yeah. But my point is, when I was leading things, it was lucky we ever had more than 3 lawyers around. It was, there wasn't a whole lot in the way of people actively participating.
Yeah, but there was also only like 40 people in the bar total.
Before the tsunami, there was more.
No, I'm talking about before the PDO.
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
Someone in the lobby needs some help, and
all right.
I just might need some help with it,
okay.
if you don't mind.
Sure.
She said her weapons license was taken, but she hasn't been
I
around
Basil
for 5
earlier.
days and wasn't
I saw that
charged
you
with
called.
anything.
It's fucking time.
What to do? I mean,
Her weapon license been taken in what?
she just hasn't been around, and she wasn't charged with anything. Here you go, one of the smartest lawyers I know, Liz.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, so you said your weapon license was taken?
Yeah, and that asshole behind the counter said it was taken today, I think. What day is it? The 19th?
Yes.
Is it the 9th? Oh, yeah, he said they took it today. I haven't done shit. I've been at a trial all week.
I would probably say you should look to speak with a judge or court clerk to see about getting that, even a DA, to see about what reason was provided, or like if that was just taken by mistake or not. So, because we do not have access to the profiles to be able to check that out, sadly. So,
God, the cop told me to get a lawyer to fucking subpoena it.
the reasoning? I mean, we could do that if they're refusing to give you the information, but it's just much easier to just ask a court clerk or judge and be like, hey, what's happening here? And they can tell you. Because really, they just need your permission, really, to be able to check it out.
All right.
Why does that person look
like where
Justin
I could
Bieber and
find
Jag?
one?
All right. What was that?
You know where I could find one, or how I would find one?
Judge or court clerk? Evelyn was around here, wasn't she?
Yeah, I mean, she was. This is 8 p.m. EST.
There's also a judge in the courthouse right now.
Okay, she's down here fucking screaming.
No, it's over there. Like.
No, you're good. You're good. She's like.
It's over soon.
I don't know if she might have gone.
Judge for sure.
It's friends.
Oh, I see over there.
I was just, I'm like, I was weirdly like, wait, I'm like, that face looks weirdly like it just.
What's your name, good lawyer?
Me? My name is Liz. L-I-S. What's up?
All right, I'm gonna be calling you from now on.
Sure, let me give you my number. See?
Do you guys want to perhaps
Here, take
watch
mine too.
the court case, and we can wait for the lawyer for judge for a little bit?
Or what'd you
They're gonna be
hand me your phone?
Put
So-
your number in my phone.
Oh, did you not get the... I tried to...
Yeah, just put it in there. I can't use the goddamn buttons.
They're hard to see.
They are hard to fucking see.
I'm gonna be in the courthouse.
All right, we'll be there in a second.
Alright, should
Oh,
be in there
good,
for you.
there you are.
Alright.
I see it.
Thank
Thank you, Sonny. Y'all are good people.
Okay.
Sorry to drag you out for that, Liz.
You're fine. It's,
I just wasn't sure if we had the subpoena for that, because you said a cop said they did. It seemed a little silly to subpoena. I don't know.
So, subpoenas are for if people are not willing to cooperate with you. It's to order them to cooperate with you. So.
She just needs to talk to a judge.
Mm-hmm. Most of the time, people are willing to cooperate with you.
Yeah. Seems odd. She says she hadn't been arrested for anything.
She didn't give me her number, so I'm
She's
probably not
gone.
picking up, by the way.
She'll figure it out. Actually, I might go watch that case until a call comes in.
Yeah, let me see.
It sounds a lot of yelling and shouting, which I like.
Oh, there's supposed to be a very interesting...
That's a good question.
Yeah, go ahead.
We have civil, or what's it called? Citizens arrest, right?
Yes.
But we don't have a case law backing it.
We...
What are like the prongs for it?
There is 3 prongs for a citizen's arrest. 1, they have to witness the crime. 2, it has to be a reasonable threat to public safety. And 3, they have to contact police after the arrest.
So
So, there can't be citizen's arrest for like a traffic ticket. That's not something you can do. It's speed. I mean, you could make even arguments possibly for like speeding or whatnot. You could make arguments, but probably not good ones.
I figured it would probably be like reasonable force, right? We call it non-lethal force. But...
So that's just with self-defense in general, where you're not allowed to. What's it called? You can't one up somebody. So if somebody is punching you, you can't just pull out a gun and start shooting them. That's not allowed.
Yeah.
If somebody pulls a knife, though, you are allowed to pull out a gun.
Yeah.
But I've also heard this be an issue of even if there was technically like 15 people that were attempting to punch you and beat you up, to lynch you in some form, you would not be allowed to pull out your firearm in that instance because it would be one-upping them. You have to match force. And I know that's currently an issue, and I don't think it has been brought up too much yet, but it is currently, yes, an issue.
But I would fight that for sure, because it's a risk of death, right? Like, you fear for your life. At this point, if you're like a group of 15 coming towards you, beating you, like...
It's not a matter if you fear for your life or not. It's a matter of whether or not you use reasonable force to respond to that fear.
Huh.
And so there's an argument you could make if there's 15 people, a gun probably is reasonable force in that instance. You could make that argument. Whether or not it'd be accepted, though, that'd probably be up to the judge.
That would be interesting, yeah.
I'm going to work with Wrangler today to try and get corruption charges pressed in the cop. So it's going to be interesting.
Is it the same reasonable, like, with any, like, normal, like, you, like, ask a random person on the street if it's reasonable, they would agree? Is that kind of the standard, or?
So for a reasonable person, so the way reasonable person is, the standard for that is whether the average citizen, I guess, or the average citizen who's considered to be of sound mind, would find it to with the same facts and circumstances, would take these. Wait, that's more for what's called government officials. For government officials, whether or not there's they acted recently was whether or not the same government official with the same facts and circumstances would act in the same manner, given what had occurred. And so you can make those cases for like corruption and whatnot, or excessive force, like whether or not it's okay to just start shooting somebody if they're unarmed. Like that's probably not super okay, but there are instances where it is okay actually.
Yeah.
I'm actually have a case now. I'm trying to argue for a trooper that it was reasonable for them to shoot an unarmed guy, and so it's been an interesting one. Yeah, it's interesting. We have all these like lawyers. Whenever things are like going horribly, we have all these lawyers around. But whenever things are going really good, we don't have that many lawyers around. It's very funny. Mojo Ocardi? Is that the person I just added? Oh no, that was the they did give me their number, okay. Strange Asian old lady. Okay, that's been done. Need 2 questions for some case. We're not calling someone to stand, that'd be very dumb. I think Harlan's the judge for it. Harlan does handle... Okay. So for the Islam case, Harlan, from what I've heard, I think you've talked about it. Ulf, I believe, also said so. That Harlan was one of the few people who was okay with like evidentiary objections and just objections in general. He was really good about that. So if we do want to make those kind of objections for the Slim case, they'll more likely than not be accepted. Sam? My thing not working? Or Sam, did you hear me? Or can...
Hey, sorry about that.
Did you hear me? What I was saying?
No, I was in my head.
Okay. So for the Slim case, Harlan is the judge for it. And in case you are not aware, Harlan is, from what I've heard from Wolf, and I think I heard from you as well, he's very good about like evidentiary objections and just objections in general. So any kind of objections we do want to make, more likely than not, they are going to be accepted. You know, he does actually account for like the more professional setting in this regard. He's not gonna do a yakko take it into consideration. Yeah, he's actually gonna take it seriously. So. Okay. So I've been trying to get in contact with this Seasons before he was even added as a witness, because Slim was asking for him to be called as a witness on our side. Well, not Slim. He was asking for Oliver to be called as a witness, but then I spoke with Oliver, and Oliver was like, "Yeah, I didn't actually see anything really." And I'm like, "All right, do you know anyone who did?" And he's like, "Seasons." And I'm like, "Okay, let me try and talk with Seasons." Oh, and Oliver also specifically said he didn't want to be called as a witness by Slim, but now he's okay with being called as a witness. I guess it's all right. In case you haven't been, I'm not sure if you've seen the politics of this, but whenever there is a cop that is called as a witness for the defendant, on the defendant's side, they're treated as like an outcast, and they actually will have like politics done against them in the police department if they get called as a witness as the defendant. I don't know why, but that's the case.
Yeah.
All right, Liz, I need help again.
Sure,
Your
what's up?
sage advice. All right, someone called the lawyer line. They are in jail. It says Jethro Halifax was the caller. He got some mime with him who can't talk or use the phone because he's a mime.
Oh yeah, it's Malenko Hush.
Yeah, so they're in on Huts for terrorism for State v. Block and All. Block et al. Jethro is trying to facilitate something for the mime because the mime can't call a lawyer or can't call a DA because he's a mime. But basically,
no, he can call. He just can't say anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, he could call, but he couldn't say anything. And he basically, like, the mime doesn't know his charge, and he sounds like he might want to talk to a DA to like get a plea deal or something. I guess, like, what should we do here?
Well, as if he's giving you permission to represent him, then you can go ahead with that and help him out with everything.
I also don't know, as an associate public defender, if I can do a docketed hut case stuff.
You could do anything. There's no leadership.
There was questions about whether or not associate lawyers should be allowed to take hut
joking,
cases.
But yeah.
I would say try and find another lawyer to work with it on, if you can, because hut cases are very big deals, like you would think. So you don't want to make mistakes necessarily for a big case like that, because it is involving people's lives. For that though, if usually the basics of what, let me see, is it up on the docket yet?
State v. Block et al. Is, yes. On the public docket, criminal.
Yeah, normally I'd help, but I'm like giga conflicted on that one.
You said state v. what?
Block et al.
Okay. I see it.
Mime is Mishta.
Oh, it's a different mime. Okay.
Hey, you over here saying, you know, all mimes are the same, maybe being mimesist? Is that?
Wow.
Well, the problem is that there's two mimes that do stuff with the blocks. There's Malenko, but he usually is not as bad, or doesn't do as bad crimes.
Oh, Fontana's on this case. Okay. Yeah, I can just call her real quick actually and see if she can tell me about that.
Yeah, honestly, if you can just tell her the mime wants to chat, like, it just sounds like mime needs to talk to the police, and he's just a mime. He's just a mime.
If it's Mishta, then it's a she. But yeah.
Oh shit, she's just a mime.
Okay. It's not backing up. Okay. Oh yeah, this has been on the docket for a good while now. Okay, so. So it looks like Simba already discussed a plea.
I don't know the details. Jethro's mentioned that one of them had done a plea, but you know, there's multiple people in this case. Right?
Yeah. So if one person has already pleaded that that hurts your case, because they can use this evidence against you guys.
The judge hasn't approved it. It looks like.
True, but this has been on docket for a good while now, so.
I don't know why a judge hasn't even responded in like almost a week, but.
Well, I don't think a judge is assigned to the case.
Let's say I go
they're
there.
Supposed to assign themselves.
I know they are, but it's sometimes stuff gets lost. You know, let me call somebody. See, I go around. This was one of the issues I was talking about with, are I supposed to help people out that don't have representation for cases like this? It's really hard if we don't have access to docket. Harlan, Shimon. Let's call Shimon. Okay, that's not working either. Maybe Silas? Oh, I don't have Silas's number. Okay, let me call Blake.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, so I have what's called, I have an attorney here that's wanting to represent a mime for a case, but the problem is that they have trouble, well, one, getting in contact with a mime, and two, being able to, I guess, represent the mime, really. But apparently this case has been on the docket for 5 days now, and no judge has entered into it. Can I request that for State v. Block et al. That you do it like an @DOJ thing, so that, you know, judges can take the case?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you.
I got a
appreciate
couple of them, so yep, I'll get them all on. Thanks.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye. All right.
I think it's actually been 6 days.
Alright, so, alright, yeah, let's say I go up there, I become the lawyer for the mime. A couple questions. Just because it's at all, it doesn't mean I'm representing everyone, right? It's just, it would be just Mr.
So, this, to be clear about this, if you believe that the other defendants would have cases that would be, what's the term, against your client, someone? In conflict with your client.
Yeah.
Like they're saying that they're throwing all the blame on this mime. Then you can do what's called a motion to sever, which is asking for the case to be seen as two different cases for that reason. I don't think that's going to be the case in this matter. So if you can represent the mime and the mime alone, yes, you can do that. But usually, because you're a public defender, there's no reason why you are supposed to be representing just the mime and the mime alone. You know what I mean?
So by default, I should be representing all of them.
Unless there's a reason not to.
Unless there's a reason not to. I don't know how to put this. Still, as an associate lawyer, I don't know if I should be handling a multi-prong hut case, but at the same time, I don't want this mime just up there in jail without a legal facilitator.
So as long as you make an attempt to have another lawyer with you to, you know, so, I mean, you have made an attempt, or I think you've asked some other lawyers that.
I contacted Ulf the other night because he also called another night, and I thought Ulf was going to take care of it, but Jethro said Ulf isn't just now for some reason. I don't know.
Morton and Barry are around right now if you want to get in contact with them.
Yeah, let me.
Me and Barry are prepping for a case in like 40 minutes.
Okay.
All right. Let me.
Let's see. I haven't seen Morton in a while again.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say Barry still would probably be willing to just the cover for you though if he did. Like you don't necessarily need another lawyer to lead, but just to cover for you if you do make a mistake. You know what I mean? Just to point it out.
Yeah.
So,
all right, cool. Let me Okay, other thing is if the mime wants to plea, motion in any specific way to just have a sit down with the DA, or do we just call the DA up and say, hey, can we have a sit down?
To be clear, if the mime's looking to plea and the other ones aren't, then you have to sever.
Well, Simba Way pleaded, right, and didn't sever, it seems.
Well, that's because he doesn't have a lawyer.
So you can do, well, there is you can have a plea with the conditions that it's a no contest plea rather than just a guilty plea. And with a no contest plea, it doesn't actually hurt their case. So there is that.
Yeah, but yeah.
So that would have to be negotiated as part of the conditions, is that it's a no contest plea very specifically.
Or it would have to be severed from the other ones.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna see if Morton or someone has any bandwidth help on this. If not, I'll go up there and make sure they at least have somebody.
Yeah.
So thanks for the help on this.
Of course. Let me know if you have any
Appreciate you
other
guys.
questions. Appreciate you. So.
Yeah, I got a case up on Route 68 with Barry that we've been waiting like weeks for.
Oh no, I mean it's fine if you guys are doing something. He's worried about doing things alone, so I'd like someone there to be able to cover for him, and I feel like Barry's really good at that.
Yeah, yeah. I know Barry hasn't been taking any cases though, because he's been kind of overwhelmed with this one.
Yeah, that's why I'm not expecting him to be first chair in this case. So.
Yeah.
I do like, what was this guy's name? I was just talking with Travis. Is that Travis? Yeah, I believe that is Travis.
Yes, Travis Beaumont.
I'm really happy with his enthusiasm. He's actually doing really good work.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have his number, but.
But yeah, Morton's pretty good too. He's one of the people I used to work with back in the day. But
Right.
yeah.
I remember hiring them. Well, I remember the name, and I remember that I hired them on. I don't actually remember what they look like or what they sound like, but if I see them again, I would bring back memories.
Well, I know he was a good lawyer. I don't know if he still is. I know he had brain damage or something, but
he's still around.
Yeah.
No, I mean, are they like here right now in the city hall?
Oh, I don't know where he is. He's probably working at a auto exotic.
Well on duty? Oh no, he's a public defender though.
Oh yeah.
Probably should
Maybe
not
he's
be.
not
Definitely
then.
don't be doing that. Actually, that's very bad. It's
Yeah. Yeah, I guess he's not then. But yeah, because he hasn't even been coming on duty because of all the shit that's been going on with the public defender's office.
Okay.
I was surprised. I saw him on duty yesterday for the first time in like over a month.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a good long while. Last time I'd seen him, it was back before I was fired, so like in December.
Yeah, yeah. Me and him went together to get hired, and they didn't fire him when they fired me, but I don't think he took it well, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I wasn't happy with what happened to you either, Simon. That was kind of fucked up. Not kind of, it was
Yeah.
fucked up. This felt very much like there was levels of prejudice that was
Yeah,
being...
but Wagon didn't even send a message to me directly. He sent a message to Morton, who had to then like forward it to me through text that I had been fired.
James... I mean, I'm not the happiest with the way James handles things, but I mean, we had issues back when we were heading things together as well.
I mean, it's in the past.
Yeah, it's fun. Well, I mean, if you're
But
okay with it, that's
I know
okay.
that put a very bad taste in Morton's mouth.
That's very fair. So... Alright, but let's see, unless we need to talk about anything private, we probably should be what's called being available to talk with people. Let me get Travis, real quick. Let's see, where is he? Let me get your number. I'm happy with what you're doing. You're doing good work. See ya. Let me see. I can't hear him though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do as the ancient Greek said and figure it out.
I mean, that's all he can do, right? Just it's gotta try. So.
Thanks for the help. Sounds like a spicy
appreciate
court case in there.
Let me try and contact Roche as well.
Hello.
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 Hey.
Hello.
I don't have his number.
I gotta go meet up with Barry.
Okay.
$3,700.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Excuse me.
We're busy right now.
Okay. All right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's see.
Do I ask Bruce to get like payback or?
You ask who? What?
If in open court they dropped the charge.
Oh, okay.
And I paid already a fine. Who do I ask though?
You would need to
You
speak
can come
with.
over now, Mr. Waits.
Or
I'll let you guys handle that.
me, or my name's. Oh, okay.
How we doing, guys?
Or me, or I apologize.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought they were talking to me for a second.
Oh.
I was gonna say that wasn't my name, but oh, what's it called? For that, I speak with a cop, and they'll. I think you have to speak with someone specifically from command, and they'll be able to reimburse you with a check. Yeah, it should be written in your profile.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
Most of the times I hear everything, but I
was that?
choose to kind of ignore it because
Thanks,
otherwise
Sarah.
other
Yeah,
things
of course.
will not priority.
See.
Like right now, I heard you guys yapping the entire time.
Still out of violating their rights under Miranda versus Arizona. He then subjected them to malicious prosecution and abused his powers as a state officer.
Other than Declan Quinn giving you a bullshit story, do you have anything to back this up?
I mean, that's the whole point of a civil litigation here.
This reminds me of the.
You don't have a warrant.
I don't know why I feel like I'm doing chief stuff all of a sudden.
Fantastic. I mean, you
What? People haven't come to me for questions regarding things in a while.
Yeah, I think so.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, whoops. Alright, there we go. I don't like saying this is how things are done specifically.
The whole point is to settle it.
Versus Gardner. What is this? You gave me this?
You're not gonna
See,
try and attempt to settle.
can I speak with you, sir? It's
What'd you say, Liz? Hey, how you doing, man?
Hey. Let's see.
How you doing?
I need to speak with Trooper DeRoche. Do you have his number?
Oh, yeah. It's 3847.
347. All right, thank you. I appreciate you.
3847. Yep.
What was that? You said 3847?
3847.
Okay, thank you. 3847. Okay, 3847.
I think I might go to bed for today.
All right. Well, yeah.
But I appreciate you. Thanks.
Yeah, I
for
appreciate you too.
letting me follow you.
Of course. Hey, you're doing good work. I appreciate you. What's the Trooper DeRoche? Okay. Was it 3847? I'm pretty sure that was right. Oops, sorry, I'm not reading it.
Your Honor, it's 10. It's past the half. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hold on. So, Beans, how long will it take for you to do your fucking report? He'll do it in 30 minutes, or he'll be fucked. I mean, no, he doesn't need it in like 30. I don't need it. Like, you guys have some time.
Hello, it's DeRoche.
Hey, I need to speak to you regarding a case for, do you know Ty Ryder?
Yeah, I do.
He had spoken to me, and he'd said that you were there to, that he had spoken to you, before his firing and all that.
Yes.
So he spoke to you specifically about what had happened, and he made a report about that?
Sorry. Hold on. Sorry. What do you need from me?
I need to know, like, did he speak to you specifically about what had happened, and did he make a report to you about that?
About the report in and of itself?
Or no, like, this what had happened regarding the situation. Did he make you aware of that?
don't know what's asked. I don't know what's being asked of me, honestly. I'm sorry. There's a lot of people fucking yelling in the courthouse.
Oh, I'm in City Hall if that matters, but let's go.
Yeah, I think I'll meet you in City Hall, and I think I'm done here. I don't need me.
All right.
See you in a bit.
See you then.
That's what I like to believe in people, because I like to believe the best. And all. Bradshaw says I will not be able to make this case.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, let's see. Let's go up here.
What the hell is that? Wait, what is Pep W? What you said? No, that actually is what he said. What is Pep W?
No, he said pep pop. Get the email right.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see it. You can go office over here. See it. So, I'm representing Ty Ryder in this case. He spoke to me and said that he had made, he talked to you about what had happened in regards to the case before he had been fired. It's
Yes. So all that, and this is something that I'm assuming it's. I haven't even made a fucking testimony about this. I'm going to court. He stated that he was the one that shot.
okay, but he talked to you about it. That's what I need to know.
Yes, we were trying to figure out who shot, and he called me and said it was me.
Okay, all right. Would you be willing to testify that just that statement? That's basically all I need from you.
It's really gonna depend on what time it is. I'll provide, at the very least, I'll provide you with a statement. If it's during the weekdays, I have very limited availability. Usually, I'm not even around during this time.
Okay, well, we can try and get you like a deposition if that's needed.
Yeah, that'll probably be best. But to be honest, I'm not even the primary witness.
Oh no, that's not. They're trying to charge him with corruption because they're saying he didn't report it to anybody.
Oh.
Yes.
What?
Yeah. It's actually listed in the reason for probable cause for the
that's
arrest
the
warrant.
reason that we knew it was him is because I said that it was because he told me.
Yep.
That,
Yep. Yep. It's
I think it's more so. I don't know. I'm not gonna. It's not my place to speculate or whatnot. That it's up to the prosecutor.
well, it says in his arrest report actually. Let me see. Statement for probable cause. One two 193. See it. Yeah, for probable cause list corruption as Trooper Ty Ryder, after said incident was concluded, had been actively challenged by Deputy Lana Reviews, and he had stated that it was a good shoot because he was carrying a suspect away. Ty Ryder did not attempt to take this up with his command structure, nor did he attempt any form of corrective action and or verify this discharge of a firearm with any form of governmental authority, despite the fact that the incident was in dispute. Trooper Ryder displays a blatant disregard for authority of his office and has willfully discounted a shooting that is otherwise unlawful with a simple justification that he is a law enforcement officer. But you're saying that is factually inaccurate, so that's what I need to know. Okay, now you're...
It took us to make efforts to look into it.
Okay, so you...
I think that's what the articulation is there. Is that we were the ones that we made a call. I believe it was over radio, looking for, and that's stated in her statement. That we made a radio call to see who was the one that shot. At that point, he called me.
Okay, well, is that not making an attempt? I would say
that's not for me to dispute
Okay.
or to argue. I'm just a witness to it.
all right. But thank you. That was looking to know because I feel like this is kind of misleading, though, if that is the case, because
yeah.
It's
Again, I'm just a witness. I'm not here to be a part of the prosecution or the defense.
okay. Let me see. Let me give you my number. And I got your number from a trooper. It's okay. Yeah, that's what I need to know. And you'd be willing to make a statement about this for...
Yeah, if there's a report about it, I'll add a statement.
Okay. All right.
I don't see any not guilty plea. Whatever. What did he plead?
I believe he pled not guilty. I don't know why that's not in the report, but that's what he told me.
Okay, yeah, it's not in the report. You have access to the. I don't know how they do shit in PCSO. She hasn't contacted me for a fucking statement. You are, I guess, but that I would just please make sure that's in the docket to say that I've been called.
Okay.
Or I've been contacted regarding information.
Well, could
I
you?
want this to be as legal as possible and official as possible.
Okay. If you give me a written statement, I can add that as evidence, if that would.
Yeah, I'll get that to you.
Okay. Let's see.
If anything, I'll make a fucking investigation report, and I'll just link you to it.
Okay.
And I'll
All
link
right. Thank
you to
you.
the arrest report.
That's
That'll probably be the best way.
Yes. I did subpoena. Yeah, all the investigations that are connected to the arrest report. So yeah, it's.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yep. It's
I'll make that happen.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
It's,
No problem. Everyone leaving now?
What was that?
Oh, Wrangler's still down. Wrangler's upstairs. I don't know. I think we're done. I don't think I need to be in the fucking courthouse anymore. I think fuck. Oh, yeah, also make sure if you actually depose me to actually schedule it.
Actually, what?
Actually schedule the deposition.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, because motherfuckers be tripping.
What'd you say? What's a good time frame for you?
8 p.m.
And then that's a police
12
officer,
p.m.
right?
Pacific, GMT minus.
God damn it.
Step back.
You said one more time?
This entire system's broken down.
8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Pacific,
Okay.
GMT -8.
All right. Thank you. See you.
Alright, no
I'll write that
problem.
down. All right. Hello?
Hey, you want to meet up and talk about that?
Yes.
Where's a good spot for you?
I'm in City Hall at the moment. If you want to talk in my office.
No, probably not here. Why don't you come up to my dad's house? I'll send you the spot, okay?
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
All right. It's at 8 p.m. to 12. Let me write that down just real quick before I forget. GMT.
Hey, Beans, what's going on, man?
All right. Let me get my car.
Yeah.
Oh, let me also change title again. See, was it uncovering corruption? Now we're actually doing it.
Who is it?
And let me also go off duty for this. Okay. All right, let me switch modes down for a bit. Okay. All right, we were flowing there pretty good. So let's see. Wait, did I write down what this is even for? DeRoche deposition. Okay. There you go. Where is this still? Over there? Alright, let me... food and stuff. Why did somebody park here again?
How's it going?
See, where is this? This is in Sandy. Why is it telling me to go this way? That's a horrible way to go. Maybe I should just go this way anyways. I mean, I'm not used to driving the high-speed turns. Oh, heck. These turns there. Wait, does this bring me down a weird route? No, it's bringing me down right. Okay. Okay, let me see. This parking?
come on, I got a type 5 for you.
You got a what for me?
Randy's draining of the old lizard.
Okay.
Talk with me. Do we have any cases we gotta talk about, me and you?
Let's see. I think we have the Slim case tomorrow.
And he does not want to plead or anything, right?
He's told me very specifically. He believes he's not guilty.
That's crazy to me.
That
is certifiably insane.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's Wrangler? So.
How he's taking a piss? Don't go looking.
Okay,
He has his dick out. Just pop a squat in one of these chairs. Liz, have you ever seen your own
Good morning.
asshole?
I don't think I have.
Isn't that crazy to me, dog? Because I've always likened that, like, imagine you live in a house, because it's your body, right?
Yeah.
Imagine you live in a house, the same house for all your life, but there's just one room you've never looked in. Why didn't you ever look in there?
Well, because probably, looking behind myself in the mirror while also like spreading is not very.
You're never curious what it looked like?
Well, I would. I'm kind of curious, yeah, but like.
You should try it. I think everybody should at least once in their life look at their own butthole. And I'll put that on God. On King David, even.
Okay.
Is there a reason why you haven't?
I've tried. So.
You have tried? Oh,
I
okay.
have tried,
so
yeah.
It's not for lack of effort. You've
Yeah.
tried to get the mirror and shit?
Yep. It's
See, nowadays, hey, kids have it easy. They just got like a phone and shit, you know? They could just record their butthole. And they'd be like, oh, it's not what that looked like. You good in the shower? You use like a loofah, use your hand method. Don't tell me use one of them that just kind of let the water roll down in between the cheeks.
Well, no, of course I use a loofah. So.
A dedicated ass loofah, right?
Not dedicated, but I use a loofah. Yeah.
Wait, so you use that loofah on other parts of your body after you use it inside your cheeks? Oh, you shouldn't do that, Liz.
Well, usually it's like ass is last. That's usually how it works.
Ass is last, but then what's first? Because then the next time you use it, what's first?
Well, usually my arms would be first, I would think.
So then, yeah. So see, then your arms are getting straight ass on it.
Well, but yeah, but if you think of the the shower water as like that is pretty. It's good at cleaning stuff. Like, there's a good reason why. What do you call it? Bidets. Why they're used. Yeah, bidets.
Yeah, but nothing touching their ass like that, Liz. Like you put in a loofah in your cheeks, and then the next time you use it, you scrub it all over your arms and stuff. That can't be sanitary, right? I mean, how antibacterial is a loofah?
Well, I mean, if it's got soap and you're using it to wash, like I don't think it's too bad. I would think, right?
I guess. I don't know. I was a germa a little bit, so I got like a, the ass rag, and that just for ass stuff, and then the loofah every other body part, including my my fronts. But I don't think that's as bad as full blown inside the cheeks to be rubbing on the rest of the body.
Hmm.
Oh, there's Randy.
All right.
What's up, Liz?
Hey, see ya.
Oh, did you hear about all that madness?
I actually didn't hear. So,
The court case last night getting dropped.
I heard about a cream case yesterday, but I'm not sure if that's one you're talking about.
What'd you hear about the Pond and Bradshaw corruption thing?
I did not hear about that at all. No. So.
No, you didn't hear about them getting charged with corruption?
No.
Well, Pond and Bradshaw got charged with corruption, and the case was supposed to happen today. Instead, what they did was Shaban called for a pre-trial last night at 2 in the fucking morning, and then no one motioned for it. She just decided to summary judgment and drop the whole fucking thing. I'm sorry. She hates when I say drop. Not drop the charges, find them not guilty.
Which is worse.
And you're saying the defense didn't motion for this?
No one did, neither.
She just said summary judgment time. Threw her hands up.
Doesn't that show bias inherently if she's just doing that? So
No, she could be impartial. She said that herself.
no, it's the fact that she was the one who suggested it. That's the issue. That's
Yeah, I don't know. It's all, you know, it's not like the whole thing's locked back, so whatever.
okay. So so yes, I think I may have uncovered corruption by 2 troopers in command. Let me see. Their names are. Let me see. Where is that thing? Corporal Claire Everly and Sergeant Antoine Sigel. Let's see.
I knew it. God damn her ass. I knew it. God damn it. How? What'd you do?
She lied on a search warrant. So, and she
Do you have a copy of the search
and she was
warrant?
underworth. Yes, I do actually. So, this let me give this to. This was the raid receipt given to Jamar Jenkins.
Thank you. Oh, this is interesting.
Now you'll notice on that raid receipt, it's listed as 1 bravado key as having been taken during the raid. Now, something I find to be very interesting. You want to take a look at that search warrant?
But take a look here.
Look at what is requested.
Oh, is this okay? Is this fine?
Yes. So.
Okay. All right.
Continue, Liz.
Look at the property that is requested to be seized for the search warrant.
Okay, the property.
Yes. On the raid receipt.
The apartment.
Yeah, on the raid receipt, one
yeah.
one bravado key is listed as having been taken. Yet the property requested to be seized is firearms, weapon attachments, drug paraphernalia, and explosives.
Okay.
So that means she just kind of took that illegally. That's not the only thing, though. It's
Hold on. So what are you saying?
She violated a court order by taking property that was not requested in the search warrant.
Yeah, but she can do that if it's illegal.
A bravado key?
Hey, I'm sorry. What's a bravado key? I assume that was some sort of Egyptian drug.
I believe that is a car key.
Oh, was it a VIN scratch or something?
No, it was just a car key. I believe it's specifically a car key that belonged to Kareem.
Okay. So she seized a car key belonging to someone.
Yes, despite it not being listed as property to be seized in the search warrant.
Okay, all right.
Not just this.
Okay, what else do you...
All right. Now, the report 2112, I subpoenaed this. I was not given access to it. Apparently, it's like top secret and so under investigation or something.
Let's see if I can look it up. Yeah.
This report that was used as evidence for the raid, the evidence that was used was obtained illegally. It was evidence that was obtained as a result of a legal search, of which the charges have been dropped against Jamar Jenkins.
Okay, so this has already went to court. It's all been dropped.
This is for Kareem. So this is the investigation also includes Kareem's stuff, because the key that was taken from Jamar was used as evidence to raid Kareem, I believe, after this.
So the key they took
Illegal,
from that
yeah.
search warrant from the apartment
Was then
led
used
to them finding a whole bunch of illegal shit.
for
when
Korean,
they
yes.
should have had no reason to take a vehicle key. When
So
they're
was
searching for a firearm.
was this ruled as an illegal search, or are you just saying it?
The charges were dropped. The lawyer present, what's called, he had actually been arrested, and the charges have been dropped. I was subpoenaed a report regarding it, and nothing existed. And
Who dropped the charges?
Darla DeFalco?
Oh, these weren't dropped by a judge.
No. So. But
okay.
This gun had been taken from him after he had been. Well, I guess start from the beginning. He had been held hostage at the hospital. He had been shot in the crossfire between police and the other gang. He then was detained. He was GSR tested, came back GSR negative. After this, they proceeded to then frisk him, found a gun on him, and then and then decided to try and charge him for criminal possession of a firearm.
Jesus Christ. So they shot him while he's being held up.
Yes.
All right, that's kind of bad.
Yeah. And so then this gun, of course, it wasn't given back to him because it was illegal for him to own it, but it was not allowed to be used as evidence against him because, the charges were dropped.
I mean, it's kind of tough. I don't know. We'd have to figure out. We'd have to get the full story of that, but it could be legal for him to be frisked there.
Yes. I actually just spoke with him today about it. The full story. Yes, he was being held hostage at the time. He was caught in the crossfire. They put him in the 95 room. They GSR tested him, and then about 10 minutes later, they came back and frisked him. And only then did they, find the gun on him, and then he, of course, he was like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah, I'm pushing this. And they brought him back, or they brought him to MRPD, tried charging him. He requested a lawyer, and the lawyer was like, hey, this is an illegal search. You guys shouldn't have been doing this. You need to drop charges. And they did.
Okay.
I spoke with a lawyer as well, and this was true.
Do we know what Claire ended up doing with the key to this car? She just took it?
She just took it, yes. So this as well, this was not the only raid receipt. So I received this from Jamar as well. Jenna Knight had been raided.
Who?
Jenna Knight.
Oh, Jenna, okay.
Yes. And this raid receipt was given to her for after she'd been raided.
Okay.
Now, you'll notice this is the same document that was listed for Jamar's raid. And this only gives authority to raid Jamar alone.
Right.
So she'd been raided as a result of this search warrant.
Does, okay, let me see. Was it, oh, it's her part. Did he have, so it looks like that she had, Jamar's hotel key is what happened.
Was it, I don't think it was requested in the search warrant though to raid her, was it?
I mean, this shit does just say apartment. I mean, I'll ask. Well, I don't know. I mean, it does just say apartment.
So not even just that. If you look at the statement for probable cause in the search warrant, it states that Jamar was using his gun at the hospital. This was phrased in an intentionally misleading way, he just had this gun on him.
Okay. Gordon, this sounds like this might be more your department.
Liz, this is what should happen with these sort of things. You take these motherfuckers to civil court, prove their liability there, and then that will enable us to see
we'll be able
more
to do
criminal
more than-
liability after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Usually, I think it's the other way around. But
If a judge finds that yes, rights violations occurred, then there's more for us to work with on the criminal side.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I think there is some liability here. I think corruption is a stretch, but potentially some rights violations. I could agree with that. Gordon, what do you think?
I agree, especially with the guidance we got on how corruption should be used that we got last night at 2 a.m. and during a pre-trial.
Let's even without that, yeah, because for what we were just talking about, she should have specified what room she was going to raid, not just apartments. Especially if you had multiple hotel keys on them. You got to specify that shit.
Well, not just that. The fact that the gun had been taken from him, and he hadn't been charged with anything.
Right. They can frisk him there though.
After GSR testing him.
And even if, and I'm not saying the search was legal, but they can take the gun and then still decide not to press charges. They have that discretion. They're not going to give him a gun he's not legally allowed to have back to him.
Well, but are they allowed to then use it as evidence against him for?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Well,
because they can frisk him there for officer safety. I mean, I think you have an argument because you can say that they were the one that shot him, and but they were doing that within the scope of the job and within good faith.
Well, what reason would they have
Because
to believe that he had committed a crime with that instance after having GSR test him?
They don't need any. It's just for officer safety or just for the doctor's safety when they're performing medical.
Well, he was inside a 95 room. He was being held, so.
Right, but a doctor needed to go in there and treat him.
It's true.
Yeah, Liz, I think this will make for an interesting court case in civil. And then, like I said, from there, maybe more is revealed that, my office starts looking into it for possible criminal charges. But as of right now, it's very messy as it stands.
To be clear, he had been first after he had a doctor had treated him.
Yeah, that's again. You keep saying things that more sound like rights violations.
Well, the thing is, if it was just like one coincidence
prove it.
or two coincidences, even three, I could maybe see it not be corruption, but four times, and with the intentional misleading phrases for the probable cause here, and there's nothing listed for how this. I don't believe there's anything listed for how the gun was taken, or like how the evidence was obtained legally, because there's no report about it that I subpoenaed, or I was told there was no report about it, at least. So. Oh, that as well. Whenever I subpoenaed report 2112, I was told that the report did not exist by an ADA.
I mean, I'm looking at it. Maybe they don't see it.
So.
It's possible they declassified it at some point. The ADA couldn't see it at the time because it was classified.
Okay.
Well, what ADA?
Is this not
Junior ADA?
Yes, I believe it's Mark McRae.
It's possible he also just was wrong, didn't search in the archives. I don't know. My ADAs would have no reason to lie and say, no, the report doesn't exist. They would just say, no, you can't have it.
Yeah. I asked for confirmation yesterday, and he confirmed, oh, it does exist. I just didn't
call me.
have access to it. So, what would be enough then for corruption if like, not this? I feel like this is a pretty strong paper trail, if not.
Because so for all this, they were acting in the scope of the job.
Well, would not taking
usually
the key,
for corruption, we look more for like people acting out of the scope of the job.
Would not taking the key be a violation of a court order because the search warrant only gave the authority to seize the property listed?
That is weird. I'm gonna ask her. That one's weird. I'm gonna ask her about that.
Okay.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah, and apparently Cream is in on a hut as a result of all this. So.
Right. Yeah. Well, I wonder what she did with the key. You know.
It doesn't say. I tried to spin the report, didn't get anything back. So. Apparently it's top secret information, and there was also a ruling on it yesterday, I heard.
Okay. All right. I gotta look into that, Liz, and I'm gonna go, but I am gonna look into that. Okay.
All right. Thank you. Can I have the
All
raid
right.
receipts as well? Let's see.
Sure. You want me to hang on to these?
I'd like to use them as evidence for a civil case.
Okay. Yeah, you should do that. But if you want to make me a copy and send me them, let me know. Okay.
All right. Sounds good. See you.
I gotta go, Liz.
All right. See you then. It's
We're getting out of here.
All right, but.
Hey, this is Wrangler, everyone. How we doing?
okay. Maybe not the corruption I thought it was, but
I'm gonna be in my office, so if anyone needs anything, start lining up.
definitely I feel like I thought it was acting outside the scope, especially with all the misleading information. Okay. All right, then let me go and file a civil case. I would need to give as well, or serve them. So they are troopers, so let me head to RPD and write everything up. I already got Jamar's permission for everything. Jenna, I'm not sure if she wants to sue, so I will need to call her. Let me call her now, actually. Why isn't it working? It's weird. Wait, phone none, what? What's being working? Okay. I thought it might be the case that they still might be able to use evidence if the judge didn't rule it was legal evidence, but they did drop the charges against him. They're just allowed to then take the gun and use it as evidence against him. That seems a little bit... He had been arrested, though. He'd been arrested. If someone's arrested, you know, that means charges are being pressed against them. Are charges... I guess charges are just allowed to be dropped anytime, technically. Technically. Okay. So yeah, let me do that. Then I need to prep Ustam's case. I think there's something else I need to do too. Oh, that's right. I wanted to give Jethro. That's right. What's like? Okay. Okay. Oh, I have to forget to. I wanted to. Oh, what the?
Hey. Oh yeah.
Okay. Alright, title change. Not uncovering corruption. Alright. Listen. I was real excited for this. I was like, wow, there's all this stuff. Terrorism case prep. Alright. So let me see. Let me get the civil case written up for tomorrow. I think I had it written up. Did I? Let me see if Jenna's just like. Still not. Can't.
Do the trial by yourself, I'll give you your bar license.
Hey, that sounds good to me, yeah.
Alright. Oh, hey.
Alright, let me send the court case one to paperwork then. Hey, Tammy. Let's see.
Hello.
I was all excited for the corruption thing.
Hey, we've got...
Would this not be at least a violation of court order? Oh well. Me.
Representing this desk over here. I better come over here to the good side, not the corrupt side over there.
That's it, man.
Let me give you both back. I copied him in my MD2.
I love the title of your given verdict form, Judge.
Thanks, Shaw. What does it say? Can we know?
No, you cannot. You cannot.
Yo.
Wait,
What's it a title? Hello, sir. Do you mind standing up for me?
Oh sure. See ya.
Or no, not you,
Oh,
Liz,
okay.
but I will ask you as well afterwards. Hello,
Can
sir.
our lawyer see it? And then he.
Hello.
Nope.
Sir?
So you guys know, everybody sitting in here.
Yeah, I need to pat you down for weapons.
She is allowed to, unless you want to go put it in your car.
Oh fuck! I didn't know I couldn't.
Yep. If you guys have weapons, you can go and put them in your car right now. When you come back, I'll be searching you guys for weapons. Or.
Alright.
All right. Put your hands up for me.
What do I do if I don't have a car here?
You gotta put it somewhere safe.
You can do that, or you can give it to her and she can hold
Give it to her, then she'll hold it.
Jeez, I don't trust her with it.
She'll give it back.
Playing it on some fucking drug dealing
She'll give it back.
dead dog.
Dead dog.
Hey,
Hey, yo, I'll give you the key to my truck.
It's
You
Dan.
put it in there.
Key.
Ulf.
Let me see it.
You want the key to my truck?
Gray.
In the gray suit back.
Yeah, I'll give you the key to my truck.
Gray.
Oh, PDO? Or, well, she...
Let me get the template up. Do I don't think I've written it down anywhere. Check.
Okay, you said I can put it in his car, I
Yeah,
guess.
he can put it in my truck.
She have lists as well?
Oh, it's
Here,
I didn't get
let me
dressed
give you
up.
the key. Well,
There you go.
Lists in there as well.
I'll just go out there. Come on, hold on.
That's my gun. It's mine is engraved. It says
Here it is.
It says
Excellent.
Ulf's pew pew.
Oh, I already written it up. Good, good.
Of fucking course it does, Ulf.
Of course.
Man, I had this whole thing
You get
written
a-
up already.
you get a DA?
Alright, that's great.
Are they coming?
No, there's no RDAs coming. It's fine. I'm gonna do it myself. It's simple enough in my eyes.
Bet. Alright.
Ham, do you want my big list of objections?
No! Ulf, shut up!
Sure.
I'll give you a sec.
I don't entertain nothing pending. It's a stupid fucking objection.
Yeah, please, for the love of God.
I'm probably just gonna stick to the objections I know, man. I'm hoping that it won't be too long of a bench. I'm praying.
Alright.
Your Honor, the defense is prepared for a 24-hour
Can
bench
you
trial.
slide me your phone?
I've been tending to
Alright, you're in.
I'm not.
Here you going.
Your Honor, I have a couple extra tacos.
Alright, if that's the case, then we don't actually need to do the DOJ and all that.
No, thank you.
Happen to know Your Honor can cook very well.
Alrighty. You
Wait,
guys
that's not
mind
done.
putting your paws up?
I copy this.
Nice.
I don't have pause.
Yeah, your hands. Can you put your hands up?
She can set you.
Alright, I'm gonna be frisking you.
Prosecutor, security.
Well, to be fair, yeah, she does have the right to...
Okay, perfect. Do you mind putting your hands up as well? I'm gonna be frisking
Oh.
you.
I personally think it's a conflict of interest, seeming she's the one that's going to court here today. But,
Alright, so you still have a machete on you. I'm able to...
hold on to it then. I mean, if you didn't catch that the first time, that's your problem.
I will try and shut up.
I will...
You're looking right
Jesus
at me. I get
Christ, you're gonna have to give me a sec.
All right.
All of you just shut up.
My pockets are just
no
sore,
problem.
freaking
Let's
full. Give me a second.
Just shut up.
Actually, here, let's make
pretty
this
simple.
better.
What was it, Vince?
Give me my shit
I can
back,
do that.
and I'll go put it in my truck, because it seems like you might not have enough pockets. to
Yeah,
hold that much stuff.
it's quite a bit. What's your name? I've got to run the guns serials.
Tom Miller.
Okay, yeah, this one's yours. All right, here you go.
Okay, I'll go
Yeah, just
it
go
in my
put that
truck.
in your truck. Thank you. Hello,
Sorry
I'm just
about
gonna
that.
be frisking you. Don't mind putting your hands up.
Also, don't grenade me. I've been grenaded once. I will just give everyone in the room contempt.
Put those poles
Even if I have nothing to do with it?
Yup.
What the fuck?
That is not a joke. Please don't grenade me.
Okay, beautiful. All right, sir. I'm just gonna be frisking you as well, if you don't mind standing up and putting your hands up.
When you say you're gonna give it to everyone, you're just giving them more reasons to
Okay.
grenade you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Now they're gonna do it just to get us all other fucking people in this pit.
That seems like a you
there's
problem.
Hey,
I do have a deputy coming down that will hopefully act as the bailiff.
Ulf, that's
Yeah,
what
you're
we call an
fine.
issue, not an ish me.
State, how long do you think you'll be ready before?
As soon as the bailiff gets here, I just don't want to have my head in the report and then simultaneously be watching my own back as I do.
Yeah, no, I understand. Defense, how long do you think you'll be ready?
I mean, I think we're good to go just whenever
Okay.
state's ready.
Are we during? Do we have to do openings and closings? I would prefer
Dear
not
God,
to.
not.
No,
Okay.
no, God, no.
It's a bench trial. We're going to get narrative testimony. I'm not entertaining narrative or scope objections. We're just going to go back and forth, and then that's it.
Bet.
Yo.
Nim, are you out of the verdict board?
Yeah, I was just putting the names in there for you.
I know, I see. Thank you.
Hey,
You're
Your Honor.
absolutely precious. Yes.
There actually was a
does
ticket
have
meeting
some
about the
witness
couch.
statements
That's
we'd
fine.
like to enter in.
Alright.
If that's okay. I'll tell
The
you this,
couch.
they're pretty short.
Okay.
They are pretty short.
Do you want me to put them into the investigation?
No, this is a gathering of the Juggalos.
Am I not able to? Okay, yeah. I mean, if you want to
Are
skip.
you able to?
I believe so. Let me double check.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not working.
Gave
on it,
the
so I'm just
election
trying to
results.
meet everything. I mean, I don't know. It's up to the judge.
I left my Jinkos
I'm
at
really not
home.
comfortable, with all due respect, Trey, with the defense attorney editing an investigative
absolutely, yeah,
report
no,
concerning.
absolutely.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to take the witness statements and transpose them into the report?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Yeah,
just
we
give
have
it to
zero-
Miss Shaw. That sounds good.
Zero objection with that as well. He has them.
She's lovely, amazing, super kind, and super pretty. She gets to do whatever she wants. I don't care.
Aww.
There was a, what do you call it?
Does that mean I also get contempt if a grenade is thrown?
No.
What the hell?
Grenading? I just don't know if I should duck.
Just don't do the grenading, guys.
As long as Leo doesn't walk in here, nobody's in threat of getting shot. So.
I also heard about that. 3 hours of just.
I watched that all happen.
I watched the start of it, left, came back.
It was
and
beautiful.
still going on.
Leo, for all intents and purposes, actually caught a stray in that scenario.
I turned a lifelong hate relationship into a budding marriage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Your Honor. Leo is getting married after getting shot yesterday.
Okay, we don't actually need your Shimon then.
I don't know who that is.
Honestly, probably for the better.
All right. Yep. It's all good now.
That's right, I need to know those troopers. Now I do. So it's troopers.
Yep. It's updated. You're all good. Hello. Can I help with anything?
Can I talk to you?
Yeah. What's up? Yep. Hello. Wait. Just talk to me. Yep.
Should Darla be sued as all this? Probably not, right? Well, we can sue her actually. Trooper Darla DeFalco. We're not troopers, we're missing. San Andreas State Police. Or was he SESP? Very good. Wait, why can't I hear anything?
the? I'm like, I don't. Why is that bag on the floor? It's bugging me.
Am I talking? Why can't I hear anybody?
Okay, you're driving. If you would like.
Why can't I hear it? Can I? I can't hear anybody.
I'm getting my ears checked and updated tomorrow, so hopefully that'll make so much easier.
Alright, booking.
Okay, never mind. The VoIP has been weird today.
What? You want me to go chase him
What have you
down?
done?
What he's done? The way he answers it.
Yes, Quib died.
Okay, I'm just, I asked everybody if anyone else that was present on the scene wanted to come and testify or give a statement, so I'm just awaiting at least one more statement.
You're fine.
Just,
yeah, no worries.
Just for fun. But we do have a bailiff here, so other than that, as soon as they send me that, I'm happy to start.
Alright. State, you let me know when you're good to start, and we will proceed.
Sounds good.
That had used illegally obtained evidence. To get signed off.
Counselor, why are you on top of the council tables like a fucking spider monkey?
It's all about efficiency, Your Honor.
He's collecting things for, so he can hear all of them without having to stand.
Fine.
Let's be honest, that's not the weirdest thing that's happened in this courtroom.
It's really not.
Oh. Oh no.
What?
She has 2 unpaid parking tickets, which means her driver's license should be suspended.
Who?
Georgia Ham.
Got those overturned in court, I
Oh,
believe.
did you?
Yeah, also it has to be 5. Let me see.
It's fine.
Let me look them up in case I'm missing something.
It's a bench trial.
Turned around and like took a running charge.
Yeah, drop it down. Apparently Trey has them in a box. So. No DA. Ham is representing Solo Bolo.
Yeah, court stuff.
Yep. Come watch the shit show. Bye.
Was it?
Got both tickets thrown out. Oh my god.
Someone took down the scene. Why? That's weird.
Do you drive much?
Send it. Send full, thank you.
That's correct. Yes, sir.
Good job. Okay, Joker. Okay. It's a K-E-R-R. Got 2 R's? Okay, good. So I followed Richard outside.
Make sure you're whispering.
Seen him get tackled by Ham.
You're yelling, bro.
And then she yelled at me,
Joe,
take a
make
step
sure you're
back.
whispering.
Oh, I thought I was. Sorry.
I want to say this led to
I'm good to start whenever.
Vance, are you ready?
I did just add a statement from Trooper Valentine. It is really, really short.
The search warrant.
Is it pronounced Valentine or Valentine?
being
I
signed
think it's
off
Valentine.
Okay.
and the following unlawful search.
Take a step back and tackled him, and then she yelled at me to take a step back, which I did. And then she proceeded to call every officer.
State, do you have any charges for any of the 3 defendants?
Yep, I've got them all. I can list them out to you if you would like.
Yes, please.
So, Mr. Porter, would you like his full name?
That is Porter Rockwell.
Yep, Porter Rockwell. He is being charged with 1-time failure to obey a lawful order, 1-time obstruction of justice, and 1-time evading.
What? What? Jesus.
Okay.
Good to go on? Okay,
Yeah.
Mr. Richard Rocket is being charged with failure to obey a lawful order and criminal threats.
Okay.
And then Mr. Joe Kerr is being charged with failure to obey a lawful order.
You guys, oh, that was a war where America secured the water, and now we're selling.
Okay, defense, are you ready to proceed?
Are you good? Mike? Yeah, we're good, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. Today is the 19th of February, 2025. Today is the bench trial for the state of San Andreas versus Porter Rockwell, Richard Rocket, and Joe Kerr. Mr. Porter, I'm going to be reading off your charges, which you just heard, but I just need you to plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest for any of them. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You are being charged with 1-time failure to obey a lawful order. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right. 1-time obstruction of justice. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Only giving
1-time evading.
Not guilty.
the authority.
Michelle, let the record show that Mr. Porter pled not guilty blanketly to all charges. Mr. Rocket,
Yes,
you are
Your
being
Honor.
charged with 1-time failure to obey a lawful order. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
And 1-time criminal threats?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
All right, Michelle, if you could let the record show that Mr. Rocket has pled not guilty to both of his charges. Mr. Kerr, you're being charged with 1-time failure to obey a lawful order. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Perfect. Michelle, just let the record show that he pled not guilty to 1 charge. State, are you ready to proceed?
Indeed I am.
Please feel free to call your first witness.
Okay, my first and only witness, other than the statements, is myself.
All right, myself, man.
All right. By myself, I mean Georgia Ham.
Oh, myself, comma, Georgia Ham, parentheses,
Yes,
trying to earn her bar license, end parentheses.
Yes, yes,
Why
thank
don't
you.
giving them
All right, Miss Ham, what would you like to swear on today?
God, Jesus Christ, particularly.
God, Jesus Christ, particularly. Please raise your hand for me, please. You swear and affirm the testimony you'll be giving today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalty of perjury, up until including death and having to have a, I don't know, blonde hair for a week. So help you God, Jesus Christ.
Yes, ma'am. I
Oh,
swear to
Ham,
God.
please lie so I can see you with blonde hair.
Oh.
I would rather not anyone lie under. All right, Miss Shaw, if you're ready, if you could just go a little slowly, Miss Ham, that way we can get our court
the
clerk to get that transcript. Yep.
10-4. All right. Earlier today, I was patrolling, sorry, can I restart with my name and position? My name is Georgia Ham. I'm a deputy with the BCSR, which makes me law enforcement. Earlier today, I was patrolling near the BCSR, and I pulled into a public parking spot. What do you call it? It's not a garage. It's just like those public parking things. They happen to be right in front of a mechanic shop, which is across the street from the BCSR. I believe that they call themselves the Harmony Garage. When I went into the parking spaces there, I noticed that there were 2 bikes in the same space, and I believed that one of the bikes might be on or encroaching the parking spot line, which would make it illegally parked. So I took out my phone, trying to, get a good angle, etc. And at that moment, I was approached by a gaggle of harmony employees and or friends and or acquaintances and or people hanging out in there, including the 3 gentlemen / suspects.
Hold
that
on.
you
Gordon,
see
put your
there.
gun away. Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Please proceed.
Yeah, including these 3 people, suspects that you see there. When they began approaching me, they were in an even larger group, I'd say about maybe 6 or 7 deep. I asked all of these people to step away immediately. They all came up to me, barreling very many questions at me at the same time. What are you doing? Who the fuck do you think you are? That's not even illegally parked. What the fuck, man? Stuff like that. And I kept telling them, because they were all aggravated, the whole gaggle of them. This is a lawful order. Go back to your garage. I'm dealing with this situation. I gave them several lawful orders to leave. As I was giving these lawful orders, Mr. Porter Rockwell, the older-looking man, suspect, came forward and ran, got on one of those bikes. I gave him a lawful order, get off of that bike. He didn't do that. He turned it on. He drove away. Then he did a loop-de-loop back into the parking garage where I ran full fucking steam ahead and tackled his ass off of that bike. Then I got him into handcuffs and I put him in my car. At that point, the gaggle of employees, friends, acquaintances, etc. were getting very uppity, very aggressive. Once again, now I have a real crime scene that I gotta process. I told them all, step away, go back to the garage. This is a lawful order. Because there were so many of them, I called for backup on the radio. I said, 77s, a gaggle of aggressive people are failing to obey my lawful order, but I didn't want to act on it just yet and start getting them into cuffs in case they tried to murder me. So I waited for backup, and then I told backup. They said, what do we do, Ham? I said, tell them all that this is a lawful order for them to gore away from this scene. They all stayed. In fact, Mr. Richard Rocket sat down as he was being given lawful orders to leave. They all stayed on the scene, those 3. Everyone else had the sense to leave, but these 3 were going, or sorry, those 2 that were left were going, oh, no, I'm not going to leave. That's not a lawful order. I don't have to do that. And we were going, it is a lawful order. We counted down. We placed him under arrest. Mr. Richard Rocket got placed under arrest first, got put in the car, and then Joker afterwards as well. And as I was approaching the car, there was a Miss Starla talking to them. And Miss Starla was looking into the car. There were all 3 huddled like penguins in the back seat. Miss Starla was making eye contact with them. And very loudly, I heard from the car, well, we don't have to worry about this, because the second I'm out of jail, I'm going to come back and shoot Ham in the head. And I was like, what the hell? Talked to Starla afterwards, and she said, and gave a statement as such, that it was the gentleman in the red cap that had made that threat. She even came by BCSR to specifically look at the 3 and confirm with me which person had said that. So all of them there failed to obey the lawful order to leave. And yeah, they asked for lawyers, so I got them lawyers, but that's pretty much the scene. Thank you. Okay.
Deputy Ham, did you want to do that thing where you step off the bench and ask yourself a question and then come back, or you just want to?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll. Okay. Do I have to like physically walk back and forth?
No.
Here, wait.
Yeah.
I have a better idea. I'll put on a wig and then I'll take it off.
Nah. Oh, that
Nor-
works. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Now, Miss Georgia Ham, did you give Mr. Porter Rockwell a lawful order to leave the scene? Yes, I did give him a lawful order to leave the
This
scene.
makes perfect sense, and I understand everything.
Okay. Well, Miss Georgia Ham, did you give him any other lawful orders? Yes, in fact, I did. As he approached and then sat on his bicycle, I told him, hey man, get off the bike. This is a lawful order. And then what did he do, Miss Ham? Well, he turned on the bike and freaking drove it away. In your professional experience, what does evading detainment mean? It's when you try and flee detainment with the motor vehicle, or any vehicle, I'm pretty sure. And what is a bike, Miss Ham? It's a motor vehicle. Okay, well, what about Joe Kerr? Surely he didn't hear any lawful orders to leave the scene. Nor, actually, he didn't just hear a lawful order, he probably heard fucking 30 to 40. And he still didn't leave the scene. No way. Yes way. That literally happened. Okay, well what about Mr. Richard Rocket? What did he do? Did he fail to obey a lawful order too? Yes, he did. Again, about 30 to fucking 40. Okay, well, how about the criminal threat? What's that about? What do you mean? That's not a question. Okay, did you hear the criminal threat? Yes, I did. He said he was going to shoot me in the head when he came back.
Objection leading to literally everything. Sorry, my mask malfunctioned. Yeah, objection leading to literally everything she has been saying.
Hold on. Okay, well, she said a ton of things. It's
no go back.
So you also hold on, deputy. You also have a co-counselor there. With all due respect, counselor, they could have been objecting this whole time. So what was the last question that we have on the record, Miss Shaw? I know both her and her counselor are going very fast.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. The last one I got was, did you hear the criminal threat?
What was the one before that?
Did both other defendants disobey lawful orders? She asked separately, but gave the same answer to
I'm gonna overrule because I think it's treading into leading territory. Just counselor for Deputy Ham, if you could just rein it in just a little bit. Let's get more precise questions here.
Yeah, 10-4.
All right, let's go ahead and proceed.
Did you hear anything as you approached the vehicle? Yes, I did. What did you hear? I heard, when I get out of prison, I'm gonna shoot Ham in the head. And could anyone identify who said that? Yes, the person was immediately identified as the guy in the red hat.
Your Honor, objection hearsay.
How's this hearsay, counselor?
Because it's her own testament.
Right, but then she's talking about what she heard directly from one of your defendants, which would be a statement, an article of self-interest for them to be able to go, which is an exception to hearsay, so I'm going to overrule. Go ahead, if you don't mind, Deputy.
Thank you.
I'm the counselor right now. All right, Georgia Ham. And did you at any point have question an officer about what they saw? Yes, I did. I questioned Starla about who she saw visually say the threat. And how did you question her? Well, I got her to go into the cells where the 3 people were and tell me which one of them exactly said that. And was she able to do that? Yes, she was able to identify Richard Rocket as the one who had said the criminal threat. Is this even in evidence? Yes. There's a statement and a photo of him wearing a red hat. Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, you have a lot of questions you're welcome to cross on. There's basically no scope, so basically all of the scope. Feel free to go ahead and cross.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do what the kids like to call cook here.
Sure, Trey.
Well, a mild cook, like a bake, you know.
All right, go ahead, counselor.
All right, Deputy Ham. 2 questions for you here to start.
Yeah.
You're employed at the BCSO, so you should have a basic understanding of the penal code and how things work, correct?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. let's start with that pesky little charge of evading here.
Okay, I'm not going to entertain you asking specific portions and reading off charges. If you are able to work around that for your specific questioning, that's a legal conclusion, counselor. I can do that in my chambers.
Understood. At any point, Miss Ham, did you inform anybody on that scene that they were being detained?
Nor I didn't.
Understood. At any point, did anybody, including my three clients over here, did anybody have a weapon out? Or what you would perceive as a weapon?
Nor none of them had weapons.
Understood.
February 6th.
Give me 1 second, Your Honor.
No worries, take your time.
Super quick. Let me just drag your attention to the incident report. And if we want to look at the evidence labeled bike used in evading. Miss Ham, what were you originally on scene? You may have said this, but I may not have heard it. What were you originally on scene for?
That bike was parked in a different spot with another bike. I believe that it was illegally parked at that time. Sorry, I was trying to get a photo of it illegally parked, potentially like the wheel outside of the line.
Is Harmony, to the best of your knowledge, is Harmony Repairs privately owned?
Harmony Repairs, yes. That parking garage in front, it is not privately owned.
The parking garage attached to Harmony Repairs?
Yep, that is not privately owned.
So you're saying the parking garage that is attached to the building that is privately owned is not owned by Harmony Repairs?
Yes, that is correct, and I have gotten that confirmed by judges, as have other people from the BCSR.
Okay. And so you said you believe that it was illegally parked. Can you just one more time clarify on that, how it was illegally parked?
I believe that one of the wheels of the bike was over the line.
Okay. But Sam, have you been to Harmony Repairs recently in past 2 weeks?
Nor.
Okay. Have you at any point been asked to not come onto the grounds of Harmony Repairs?
Nor.
Okay. And so just to clarify, you said you never informed anybody they were detained on scene, correct?
Nor, not until he got onto his bike. At that point...
Oh, sorry, continue, go ahead. No.
Yeah, at that point I had my taser out, and I was telling him to get off the bike, because he was then detained.
Understood. Now, at the point when you initially walked up, you said nobody was detained, and you then told people to leave the area, correct?
Sorry, objection, confusing?
When you first arrived on scene, I can rephrase it.
Hold on. Counselor, is there? I don't see the wig.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna need that wig.
Objection, confusing.
There it is.
Deputy Ham. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's proceed. So, let's proceed.
Okay, so when you first arrived on scene, you were just investigating the bike, correct?
Correct.
And at that point, nobody was being detained, correct?
When they came up to me in a group?
When you first arrived and were investigating the two bikes, you said nobody was detained at that point, correct?
Before they came up to me?
Before, and I guess after, a little bit after, therefore. Before he gets on the bike, as you stated.
Yes, I did not tell them that they were detained. I simply gave them lawful orders to leave.
Did you explain to them why you were there?
Illegal parking. I believe I said I was investigating parking, and also that anything further would be none of their business, and I just gave them continuous lawful orders to leave.
Did you make an attempt to contact the owner of the bike?
Didn't have time. Yeah, the person just jumped on.
Was that person informed that he was being detained before he jumped on that bike?
Nor, he wouldn't have been detained until he hopped on the bike that I had given lawful orders to step away from.
1 second, Your Honor.
No worries, take your time. All right, if we could slow down just a little bit between questioning. I know you guys are really excited. You're doing very well. Just slow down just a tiny bit between questioning and answers.
Of course.
Tenfold.
So you said that the suspects weren't detained at the time of your arrival.
Objection. Oh, sorry. Objection. Leading.
They're allowed to lead on cross-examination. I'm going to overrule, but this question has been asked umpteenth amount of times. I'm just going to object to the bench. I get it. She didn't say that she detained anybody. Please move on.
So in your definition, how would one be evading if they weren't detained at the time?
He was under detainment when he hopped on the bike. He had a taser pointed at him, I believe. And if I'm ticketing a car and then someone hops in it, I tell them to get out, and then they drive away in it, then they're then fleeing their detainment. I mean, they're not supposed to be doing that.
At any point, Ms. Ham, did you tell the suspect to move the bike?
Nor.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. State, do you have any redirect that you'd like to ask?
Let me think. It's gonna take like 20 to 30 seconds for me to think. I've got Microsoft Excel, Windows going on.
Yeah, no, I understand. Perfectly fine.
All right, I've got an ID.
Okay.
Miss Ham. Wait. Your Honor, since I'm redirecting, am I allowed to do more pointed questions this time, or do I still have to be vague?
You can ask yes or no questions. Keep in mind, redirect is just like direct. The only thing is you can only ask questions based on the previous line of questioning.
10-4. All right, Miss Ham. Did you give Mr. Richard Rocket a lawful order to not approach the vehicle? Yes, I did. And then, Mr. Richard Rocket, what did he do? He approached the vehicle. Did you tell him anything when he got on the vehicle? I told him to get off the vehicle, and I gave him all lawful orders.
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
She asked the open-ended question. How's that leading, Counselor?
Is this also...
Actually, yeah, Your Honor.
Sorry?
Hold on, yeah. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but now I don't know how to word this, but she is now mixing up who was on the bike. Because as she previously testified, it was somebody else.
Sorry, that is true. I'm saying the wrong name.
Okay.
I'm talking about the old guy. Porter Rockwell.
This is redirect. Cross-exam is
Okay, are we still going with leading on your objection then, Counselor?
This shit sounds made up.
Withdrawn.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Counsel for the state, just make sure you ask the correct questions there, and we'll be good to proceed. Please continue.
To clarify, who are you talking about?
okay. That's what I thought. We're like past that.
I'm talking about the old guy, Mr. Porter. All right, I'll continue then. And when you told Mr. Porter to get off the bike, what were you doing? I had a taser at him. Mrs. Georgia Ham, you are a law enforcement officer, correct? Yes, I am. Would it be reasonable to assume? What would you derive from someone who explicitly fails to obey a lawful order and then gets told at taser point to exit the vehicle? I would surmise that they're probably under detainment and that they should not flee in that moment. All right, no further questions.
All right, depends. Do you have any recross?
Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, keep it short.
Yeah, I'll keep it super simple. Miss Ham, can you, to the best of your ability as a law enforcement officer, describe what a lawful order is?
Sure. It's an order that you give someone as a police officer, that is, of course, it has to be lawful. Like, I can't tell someone to, like, this is a lawful order to shoot someone else in the head, but it's an order that you give someone that they have to obey as a law enforcement officer while you engage in your duties.
Okay. And this is going to sound weird, but do you understand, can you, to the best of your abilities, describe the First Amendment?
1 second.
Why this?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
I'm getting there.
What is the relevance to this question, Counselor, please?
Because, pretty simple. If she is doing a police activity, police duty, there's no reason that people cannot gather to watch. First Amendment protects their right to watch, record, and observe the police in their lawful activities. Just because she doesn't feel comfortable with them around,
if
the First
if
Amendment
they're given
still
an order,
covers that.
if it's being disruptive,
If they were acting aggressive and threatening her and screaming at her and running at her, that would be different. But simply standing in an area does not constitute her allowing a lawful order to leave the area because she doesn't want to.
You can make arguments against this.
No, I don't need any further deliberation. I'm going to ask a question from the bench. Deputy Ham, were there more than 5 people that approached you while you were investigating this bike?
Yes, and they were all very angry.
Yep, I'm going to go ahead and sustain the objection. That's absolutely insane to ask and go down that line of questioning. You're saying that I need you to explain to me, Counselor. You're saying that if you had 5 people approach you yelling at the same time, you wouldn't actually reasonably fear for what was going to happen to you?
More than that, they were
Is
being
there any
disruptive
evidence
at that
that
point in
proves
time.
that they were yelling at her?
Yes, common sense when you have 5 people and she can't hear it based on her definition. I'm hoping that you have a witness that could substantiate your side of things. But I'm gonna sustain the objection and move on.
Bad, but
no further questions, I guess.
Perfect. Deputy, you may step down. Do you have any further
Thank you.
witnesses?
I have just a testimony that was added in there.
Yeah, you're welcome to highlight if you don't have any further witnesses. What did you want to highlight in evidence?
Yeah, I just want to highlight A. Starla's statement that it was the man in the red hat at the time that had shot Deputy Ham, as well as the fact that she did a mini lineup and identified him. In addition to that, there is a forwarder named Richard Rocket, number 1, where he is wearing a red hat, as well as Trooper 301 Valentine, attesting that I asked for backup on the radio, that there was a crowd of people there, and that he also gave lawful orders, and that they failed to obey. That's it.
Okay, perfect. Defense, your side. Do you have any witnesses you'd like to call?
Yeah, we'd like to call Mr. Porter to the stand.
Mr. Porter, has your attorney made you aware of your 5th Amendment right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and you're aware by testifying today that by speaking on the stand that you may be answering questions that could lead to a guilty verdict or conviction. Do you understand that?
I understand, Your Honor.
And you understand that by answering questions from your attorney, that it would give the state some time to answer questions, which could also lead to either further incrimination for other crimes or for a guilty verdict or indictment, or guilty verdict or being thrown in jail. You understand that, right?
I understand, Your Honor.
Okay. If you raise your left hand for me, what would you like to swear on?
My sovereign birthright as a free man.
Oh, perfect. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you'll be giving today, Mr. Porter, is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury, up to including death, and having to get rid of your voter's card, as well as having to obey every single law in the entire existence that you don't even like?
Use the words.
So help you that.
So help me God, I do.
All right, Counselor, it's your witness. You may proceed.
Your Honor, if you would allow, we would allow some narrative testimony with a few questions after the fact.
I assumed he would be giving narrative testimony. That's why I said at the beginning. So go ahead, Mr. Porter.
So what happened was I went out to get on my motorcycle and observed Deputy Ham there. She said that someone else had asked what she was doing. She said she was investigating the car. I got on my motorcycle, and when I was on my motorcycle, she said, "You guys need to leave." And so motorcycle was parked on the right side of the car. I drove my motorcycle and parked it on the left side of the car. At that time, she tackled me. She did not have a taser out at all as I was on the bike. When I parked my motorcycle, that's when I saw she had her taser out and tackled me off the bike. I stood up, I didn't move, I didn't make any threatening gestures. She tackled me for a second time and then placed me in handcuffs and Mirandized me and put me in the squad car.
All right, counselor, it's your witness.
Just to clarify, at no point you were told you were being detained or anything like that?
Lincoln.
Was investigating the car, you said?
Yes.
And then so you proceeded to get on your bike and move your bike, and then that's when she approached you and tackled you.
Correct.
Okay. Let me see if co-counsel has any questions. All right. One more question, just for clarification. You said you did not see a taser in her hand at any point. She never pointed it at you.
Objection, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Leading.
I'm just trying to confirm his testimony. That's all.
10-4, but it's leading.
Direct the questions to the bench. Okay. I finish your question, Trey, and I will determine whether it's leading based on that question.
I just wanted to confirm that what he said was he never saw her with a taser until she approached him after he moved his bike.
That's kind of hella leading.
I believe that was my testimony.
No.
Okay, sir, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ms. Shaw, can you confirm what he stated about the taser?
That after he was, I had to summarize a bit, that
That's fine.
was tackled to the car, and it was after that he noticed that she had the taser.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to sustain just on principle. Let's move on.
Understood. All right. Were there witnesses that can basically explain what happened? Like, were there people in the area that can corroborate what was said, or that can see what happened? All right, Your Honor, I would like to point to defense witness statements 1 and 2 in this scenario that corroborate what my client has said on the stand today. They are here to confirm the validity of these statements as well.
Okay.
And then at this time, defense has no further questions.
All right. Deputy Ham, do you have any questions on cross? This is where you can lead.
Am I allowed to not ask questions but just counter highlight evidence?
What?
No.
Okay, will there be time for a closing?
Yeah, you can.
Or just like a highlighting evidence portion?
You can do your final thing once they go through all their witnesses. That's fine.
Okay, I guess I'll ask a question. Did you hear any lawful orders for you to not get on the bike?
Not until after I was tackled off the bike.
Okay, that's not my question. What's the objection of someone keeps objection non-responsive?
He answered the question. He answered the question, so it's not
He
non-responsive.
heard any lawful orders? He said not until he was tackled off his bike.
That's
I would tend to agree. Just because the answer wasn't exactly what you're looking for, Deputy. I'm sure you can ask another question. Overruled.
Yeah. Okay.
That means he's a good defendant.
That was mainly my question. Just wondering if he claims to have heard it or not. That's good. Thank you.
Whenever you get people who don't just answer the question.
Defense, do you have a redirect based on that one line of questioning?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Porter, welcome to Town. Thank you so much for your testimony. Defense, do you have any other further witnesses?
1 second, Your Honor.
It was then.
Your Honor, we'd like to call one of our witnesses to the stand.
Yeah, absolutely.
If we could call up Tom Miller to the stand.
All right, Mr. Miller, you may enter the well and approach the bench and go onto the witness stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Mr. Miller, what would you like to swear under today?
That I am a truthful man.
All right, if you could raise your hand for me, please.
Your Honor, can you please have Mr. Miller speak up? We can't hear him over here.
Speak your whole chest, son.
Is that better?
A little bit
Yeah.
louder.
What about now?
There you go.
Good, good. Okay.
All right, Mr. Miller, do you swear in affirm the testimony you'll be giving today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalty of perjury, up to and including death? So help you. Whatever you said before, I forgot.
That I'm a truthful man.
Hey, you're a truth, but to the truth.
And yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, he's sworn in. Counselor, your witness.
All right. Mr. Miller, could you give me a brief insight of what you saw when one of our clients was tackled off of the motorcycle?
Well, he, Mr. Porter, got on his bike, moved his bike around to the other side. He was not asked, well, he wasn't detained. Wasn't asked to not move the motorcycle. He moved it around the parking lot to another spot. He was tackled off of his bike, which thereafter, that is when I seen the taser come out, was after he was tackled off the bike the first time. That is when I first seen the taser. He then got up, was tackled again, and then put in handcuffs and taken to the car.
And did Mr. Porter show any sign of resistance once tackled off of the motorcycle?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Did Mr. Porter at all leave the parking lot at all, or did he simply...
Objection, Your Honor, leading. I wanted to object to the last one, but they just keep going back and forth very quickly.
All right, let's give 2 or 3 seconds in between questioning. Mr. Miller, when you're asked a question, just give 2 or 3 seconds before you answer.
Usually
Okay.
it's 3 to 5. Okay.
All right, and that was leading. How is this leading, State? What do you believe this is leading for?
He's asking, like, did he leave the parking lot? Instead of saying, where did he go? Sorry, he's kind of telling him either a yes or no. Or this is like an open-ended, like, where did he drive off to?
Defense, do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, he's just simply asking him if he left the parking lot, not saying did he go across the street, did he jump to the... He's just asking him if he left the parking lot, which I don't think that's legal.
It's a yes or no question.
Yeah, it's simply a yes or no.
I would agree. I do see where you're coming from, State. I do agree with the defense that it is just a yes or no question. You guys are asking, as far as the defense side, you guys are asking compound questions. Let's make sure there's just one question in the statement. If you're not sure what to ask, feel free to take, give a second, get your thoughts together. So overruled. Re-ask the question. Keep it to one question. You may proceed.
At any point, did you see Mr. Porter leave the parking lot?
No, sir.
All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I actually have one from
Oh,
defense,
beautiful.
if that's okay.
What about us?
Well, yes, it's your witness, so yes.
So, well, yeah, well, he said no for that. Mr. Miller, are you currently employed at Harmony Repair?
No, sir.
Would you mind telling the court what you were doing in that area at that time?
I collect supplies for them so they can run their business.
Okay. And do you do this? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was there delivering supplies at the time.
Okay. And do you do this for other mechanic shops around the state as well?
One other one from time to time, but
okay,
mostly them.
And okay. And just to confirm, you said you were not employed there. Understood.
No,
All right.
sir.
Defense has no further questions at this time.
State, do you have any final recross?
Wait, final recross? Wait, I haven't gotten to cross this witness.
Oh, that's new witness. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, go ahead, cross it.
All right. Mr. Miller, were you on the scene earlier today, the scene in question?
Yes, ma'am.
Objection asked and answered.
Overruled. She hasn't asked that question. I'd like to hear a line of questioning. Please proceed.
All right, Mr. Miller. What did you, in your testimony, you said that you observed Officer Ham walking into the parking lot and approaching 2 bikes. Is that true? Still ring true?
Yes. Towards 2 bikes, yes.
Okay. And was Officer Ham by and observing, taking photos, whatever it might be, concerning himself around those 2 bikes the entire time?
I personally didn't see a camera, but when somebody comes walking into the parking lot, which I've had past experiences, usually something's wrong. So yeah, I did go out to check.
Sorry, object non-responsive, not in the main way. I just don't think that you're answering the question.
Defense, do you have a rebuttal?
To be honest, I didn't hear what Ms. Ham asked.
I can just restate and ask to pay attention to the question.
Perfect.
Did you observe myself, Georgia Ham, only looking at / around those 2 bikes?
No. 2 bikes and a car.
Okay. Understood. Is there a reason why a car wasn't mentioned in your statement and only now after hearing what the defense has purported as some car that was there?
Because when I got fully out of the shop to where Miss Ham was at, she was then at the bikes already. So
Okay.
I
Understood.
assumed bikes in my statement.
Understood. And were you in the crowd that received the lawful orders to step away from the scene?
Yes, I was.
Okay. And you heard those lawful orders yourself?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you obey those lawful orders?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
Okay. Mr. Miller, you said in your earlier testimony that, quote, the suspect, referring to Mr. Porter, was not detained, correct?
Yep.
What is your occupation, if you might state that again for the court?
I am a master's salvager. And
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
Asked and answered.
This has been asked and answered. Deputy, is there a reason you're asking the question again? Is it just the line of questioning you're asking?
Just line of questioning, but it's fine. I'm happy to go to the next one.
Perfect. Sustained. Let's move on.
Alrighty. In your statement, at the very end of your written statement, you said that there was, quote, nothing illegally parked in the lot and people were getting tickets for no reason. My question referring to that is sorry, once again, do you believe that you would have any expert knowledge into knowing what is legally or illegally parked?
Yes, I have gotten several tickets for illegal parking, so yeah.
Okay, and you believe that getting tickets on illegal parking makes you an expert on parking?
Well, I've been explained to you by dozens of officers that have talked to me before what is legal and what is not legal. So I would say, yeah, I would consider myself extremely knowledgeable in illegal parking.
Okay, and the people who have taught you about legal or illegal parking have been police officers?
Yes, all of them.
Okay, would you say then that the police officers have more knowledge as to what is illegal or legal parking?
I know, because I don't know how much training those officers have had.
Yet you received training from them.
Okay, objection argumentative. Come on.
Cross is allowed to be argumentative. I'm going to overrule. Just keep a tight. I'm gonna keep a tight leash there, Ham.
10-4.
Can you ask that question again?
Yet you received your training from them.
I wouldn't say that I've received training. I would assume that I've received further knowledge onto the subject.
Okay, no further questions.
Okay, defense redirect.
1 second.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. So, Mr. Miller, did you, while you were in the area of this scene, did you witness anything else in terms of Mr. Porter, other than him being tackled off the bike?
Objection, Your Honor, just vague.
Okay, I can rephrase it if you'd like.
No, sure. I was gonna. Okay, that's fine.
Well, I mean, if you were go ahead, finish. What you're
No, no. You spoke before I could speak. There, Trey.
You're right. I did.
Stop putting your fucking foot in your mouth and let me rule.
Foot is always in mouth. Okay. While you were on scene, did you witness Miss Ham or any other BCSO officers interact with some other people on the scene or my clients?
Objection compound?
Yep, that is the correct objection for that.
Good
Sustained.
job.
Ask a different question.
No,
or
it's
break
not-
it up.
break
One
it
of
up,
the
yeah.
two.
That's a damn. All right.
You can ask the same thing. Just
Mr.
give her
Miller,
the word.
We're breaking up.
No, you're good. Mr. Miller, did you see Miss Ham interact with Mr. Rocket at any point?
No.
What about Mr. Joe Kerr?
Yes. After Rockwell had been put into handcuffs, then she had approached Joe, which was standing in front of his car, which was the car parked next to the motorcycles. At that point, we were all backed up to the front of the garage, and
Objection, Your Honor, narrative?
I'm not going to entertain narrative or scope objections in bench trials just to speed it up. So please proceed.
At that point, when we were in front of the doors,
Was
that
he
is when
already
I
does
seen
tree after this,
Joe
actually?
get put into handcuffs
What
and
exactly
also
she said?
taken off. I believe by Miss Ham.
Okay, and just to clarify, all you saw was him be put into handcuffs.
Yes, I was not close enough to hear what was going on between the two as far as conversation.
All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, recross, State.
I don't have any further recross questions.
All right, if you could, Mr. Miller, step down. Thank you so much for your testimony.
Yep, thank you, Your Honor.
Defense, do you have any further witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor. 1 second. We're figuring out
All
which
right.
one.
All right, who's your last witness?
No, you gotta go for it.
Your Honor, we'd like to call Richard Rocket to the stands.
All right, Mr. Rocket, you heard all the questions I asked Mr. Porter. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, please raise your left hand. What would you like to swear on today?
Your Honor, I would love to swear on my wife's wonderful, voluptuous rear end.
Who's your wife?
Mrs. Rocket. Lucille Rocket.
All right, bear with me.
Or we could just use the Bible on your bench. That'll work too.
I want proof of the dumpy.
You about to get smacked already.
All right, raise your hand for me, Mr. Rocket.
Oh, damn.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you swear to affirm the testimony we giving today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury, up to including death and having to shave that mohawk from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 off of the face? So help.
I do.
Yep, that's what I thought. Just defense your witness.
Mr. Rocket, could you give a brief detail on, as you left the shop, what you saw?
Yes, I was working in the Harmony Repair Shop inside the garage, and I saw my supervisor, Mr. Rockwell, walk outside of the shop towards his motorcycle. I saw this through the bay doors, at which time I saw Officer Ham, who was in the parking lot, approach him. I naturally went outside just to see what was going on, and I was standing there.
Can we slow it down just a little bit for our wonderful, amazing, beautiful court
course, of
stenographer?
course.
Thank you so much.
I walked out to see what was going on, and I observed the interaction between Mr. Rockwell and Deputy Ham. Without going into wasting the court's time and rehashing what happened there, I will just say that my recollection of the incident from Mr. Rockwell's perspective was accurate. As far as myself, I was standing there next to Mr. Kerr's vehicle and Deputy Ham yelled at me to step back from the scene. When, and please tell me if I'm going too fast.
He was handcuffed, right? So there's no reason
when
he was dangerous.
I was told to step back from the scene, I took a couple of steps back, at which time the interaction with Mr. Rockwell on the motorcycle occurred. I have had numerous interactions with Deputy Ham in the past, so I felt it best to sit down in the parking lot, to be non-aggressive, non-confrontational. I sat down on my bottom on the pavement. When I sat down on my bottom on the pavement, she turned and began to walk away from me, at which time she then turned back around. She didn't say anything to me. She didn't give me any more orders or warn me of anything. She charged me and tackled me while I was sitting on the ground, knocked my head against the pavement, and then threw me into handcuffs. I was then put in the back of a sheriff's car without telling me why I was tackled, why I was in handcuffs. I wasn't told anything. I was sitting on the ground.
Okay.
Some say you gotta pay for that shit.
So at this time, once you were tackled to the ground, was Mr. Porter in handcuffs and put inside of a cruiser?
Yes, he was.
Was any more information given to you after Porter's arrest?
No more information.
Objection vague?
Mr. Rocket, do you understand the question?
I do understand, yes.
Overruled. Please answer.
No more information was given to me until I was in a cell at the BCSO.
And just before you were tackled by Mrs. Ham, did you receive any instructions from her, any orders?
No, the only instruction I received was at the very beginning. I was told to step back from the scene. It was before I stepped back and sat down. After I sat down, I was never talked to again until I was tackled.
And once you were inside of the cell, was a reason given to you why you were tackled?
No.
Objection relevance?
How is this question relevant, Counselor?
Your Honor, my client was sat down on his own, listening to orders, and out of nowhere was tackled. The relevance would be...
Sure.
What he did to get tackled.
Sure, but how is that relevant to the criminal charges at hand when that seems more like a civil liability you should, pursue it outside of this court's time?
Well, I would believe that he was being detained and arrested for the same charges as the other people. So
you would believe, but how is that relevant to the two charges that he's being pressed to? Why do I care that he was sitting down and then he was tackled, and why do we need to elaborate on that any further?
You're right, Your Honor. I'll ask another question.
Your Honor, if I can clarify on that from
Sure.
my counsel.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's being charged with disobeying a lawful order.
Mm-hmm.
He initially responded to the lawful order by stepping back and presenting non-hostile by sitting on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty clear that he obeyed the lawful order, stepped away from the scene, and sat down.
I do agree with you. State, you have your hand up. You have one final rebuttal.
Sorry, did anyone talk to me? I was in my hand for a moment. All right, sorry.
You have your hand up?
Yeah, my hand is up because I just wanted to say that specifically this question of were you informed in the cells of why you were tackled? I don't think that is relevant to the criminal charges whatsoever.
Nope, I don't need any further rebuttals. Thank you. I'm going to agree with the state. I do want to see where the defense is going with this. I'm going to overrule in principle. I just want to see where you're going. Get there quickly, Counselor.
Of course. Do you think that you obeyed? Do you believe that you obeyed Mrs. Ham's lawful order?
I do.
And how do you believe that you obeyed that order?
I was told to step back from the scene. I physically stepped back before I sat down to be non-confrontational and non-aggressive with her, and to present as not hostile.
And at any point from sitting down, did you move?
No.
Okay.
Your Honor, I have just 2 questions, super quick.
Okay.
At any point after you were tackled and placed in handcuffs, were you offered medical treatment? At any point from being handcuffed and brought to BCSO?
Your Honor, objection, relevance again. This is for a civil trial if they'd like to bring one up.
Rights violations.
court attire.
Rights violations
I'm
are
sorry, what'd you say, Your
always
Honor?
within scope.
You have a short rebuttal. What is the rebuttal to that? I tend
mean-
to agree with the state on that.
My client was tackled while sitting on the ground, so I'm just asking if he was offered medical treatment, which, as far as I've been informed by multiple officers, it is standard operating procedures to offer medical treatment.
And I'll be frank, I don't care. He's being charged with 2 charges. None of that matters here. If you're going to keep bringing that up, bring it in a civil trial. Sustained. Move on.
Understood. At any point were you Mirandized, and do you understand your Miranda rights?
I don't care about that. I'm just going to object from the bench. Move on.
No further questions.
Rights.
All right.
Me.
Just let me know when I can stop.
Yep, go.
Mr. Rocket, how many lawful orders do you think you received to, in general, stepping back from the scene, going to the garage, ballpark?
One lawful order. I was told to step back from the scene. I never heard anybody say go back in the garage.
Okay. Were you present when about 5 to 6 troopers pulled up?
Yes, I was sitting in the parking lot.
Okay.
Your Honor, can Miss Ham please speak up? Just a little.
Sorry,
Hold chest, counselor.
All right. Did you hear the 5 to 6 troopers telling everyone on the scene very loudly to leave?
That is not me.
Ooh.
That is not me.
Whose phone was that?
I believe it might have been mine, Your Honor. I apologize.
Do you have a paralegal?
Do I have a paralegal?
Yeah, do you have a paralegal?
No, Your Honor.
Liz, is that you in the crowd?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, take a lap. Thank you. All right, Miss Ham, if you could please continue.
Yeah. I'll just restate my
What?
question.
Thank you.
Did you hear the 5 to 6 troopers who attended the scene
What does that mean?
shout very loudly at everyone to
Me?
leave the scene?
I did not.
Okay.
Was she referring to me?
Did you hear me when I approached you and asked you several times very loudly to leave the scene?
Objection leading. That's
I
cross.
thought I could do that.
Yeah, you're right.
Well-
It's cross. Never mind. Withdrawn.
Was she talking to me? I don't.
I'm sorry. Could you
Yeah,
repeat?
she was
Could you
talking to
repeat
you.
the
Okay, I
question?
wasn't sure if
Yeah.
that was.
Did you
All right.
hear me give you several lawful orders very
Oh, what did I-
loudly?
did I get in trouble for this?
down to leave the scene?
All right.
As I stated earlier, I heard you give me one order, which was to back away.
Okay. When you were
I didn't call the guy.
given
Well,
the
what? What?
back away, how many?
There's my ID.
Did I do something wrong? I'm trying to think.
I would say between
All right, let
3
me
and 5
get
before I
$10
sat down.
from you, and then you can just have some lemonade. Now listen, when you see this, it's gonna look a little different, it's gonna smell a little different, but it's lemonade.
Okay. All right. All right.
Could you define
Try it.
crowd?
Tell us what you think.
There was a crowd of people being asked to disperse. Is it not correct that you were the closest to the scene as anyone else? You were literally the closest to the scene.
At the time, the only
Does she
people
know me?
that were near the scene were Mr.
You didn't.
Rockwell,
You didn't state that in your
myself,
rebuttal.
and Mr. Kerr. There was no crowd at the time.
And then when that crowd did form, and you were sat in the middle, you were still sat in the middle of it.
I don't know anything about a crowd forming. I don't know what happened. I was put in the car, but by the time I was tackled.
Hey, Bajek.
Yes.
Hey, this is Thomas Kent, Trooper. There's a fellow at MRPD cells that does need a representation.
Sure. I am a private attorney, so I
Yeah, that's
do.
fine. How much is this?
This is $500.
It's
So-
$500. Can you afford that? He says yes.
Okay. Done.
Okay.
See ya.
All right. Thank you.
See you then.
All right.
All right, defense. I'll give you a couple more questions, and then we're gonna wrap it up. In
Yeah, I don't think I've ever talked to her in character.
Yeah.
No, I did actually talk to her. I talked to her once, I think, in there. Yeah. I don't think Yeah, we did talk to her once in there, actually. Now I think about it.
Or, never mind. You're walking. Or yeah, yeah. I just have one more question. I wanna.
Hold on, Trey. You're gonna allow it? You're gonna allow her to ask one more question? Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, you may proceed.
All right.
Pretty much everything. What? What? What do you think I'm up to? What in the damn hell are you talking about?
Your Honor, may I ask for clarification?
Probably shouldn't be focusing on.
How's it going?
Did I do something? No, I don't think I did anything. I was kind of confused why she told me to kill him. That was very strange. See, she asked if he had a paralegal, and he said no. And so then she said for Liz to take. What would be the point of the paralegal you asked about? I'm trying to connect the two. I'm not understanding where the connection is. Okay. Alright. What would a paralegal have to do with him having the paralegal have to do with Liz taking a lap around the room? Or with Liz? I'm Yeah, but I wasn't helping the defense there. I was actually just working on paperwork. I did text Trey that, but what's it called? He didn't actually make that objection. I was just informing him while the thing happened, because it already had been ruled on. Maybe she saw me with my phone and just made the assumption I was helping them. But I do feel it is important to correct people in the moment. So, you know, that way... There is Let me see. It's like,
Hey, can I see your license?
yeah, sure.
Thank you. All right. Let's check.
I agree. It was a little bit bizarre. Okay, you're saying that because.
Bar license, good.
Oh.
All right, just turn around and put your hands up.
Sure. Thank
you.
Or, hold on. I see what you're saying. That because.
I'm just gonna look in this duffel bag, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. So.
All right. Here you go. All right, come along. So for your client, it's gonna be Sean O. Basically, he had a rented vehicle, and our car read a warrant on him, so he has a warrant. The warrant is gonna be,
Pardon me.
The warrant's gonna be for forgery, grand theft auto, illegal parking, illegal parking. Not having a license on your car, or what's it called? Failure to display license plate, impeding traffic. Then, so that's just the warrant. So I stopped him. I put him in cuffs. He was very compliant. Very nice. I'll give him a good deal if he pleads guilty, because he was very compliant. And then today I stopped him and I searched him. He doesn't have a driver's license, so that's operating motor vehicle without a license. It was his license. It was his car, so I didn't, no problem on that. He does have a firearm that doesn't belong to him, so 1 time's criminal possession of a firearm, and the firearm had 3 attachments on it, so it's gonna be criminal possession of weapon attachments. So yeah.
Well, which weapon attachments?
It's gonna be suppressor, extended pistol mag, and a tactical flashlight.
Okay. Or is the flashlight illegal now, or is it just the suppressor and extended mag?
I believe they're all illegal. I'm not sure. I can double check that, but however, I believe they're all illegal.
Yeah, just for future reference, because I'm not sure if.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe any attachment is illegal, but I might be wrong on that. Scopes?
Yeah.
Well, if it comes with the weapon, like a hunting rifle, it's one thing, but I don't think you can attach a scope to a gun. But I could
I don't
be wrong.
think.
I could be wrong. But here's the thing: I know the suppressor and the extended.
Oh yeah.
Magazine are.
That's not that. I was just for reference. I'm just making sure that I have my information right for.
Yeah, I mean, I can ask the DA because that it's a good question. So yeah, Mr. O.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read the charges one more time. So for the warrant, it's gonna be 1 times forgery, 1 times grand theft auto, 1 times illegal parking, 1 times failure to display license plate, 1 times impeding traffic. And then for today, it's going to be 1 times criminal possession of a firearm, 1 times criminal possession of weapon attachments, and 1 times operating motor vehicle without a license.
Can I ask? Can you attach me to the warrant so I can look at the?
DAs from PD. Can we attach lawyers to warrants when they're being served? Like, just put it in an investigation file? Like, just put it in an investigation and then attach them to that? It's on the MDT.
Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna help you, sir.
I'm apparently getting hit with a warrant that I had no idea about, that I never had an issue with before, and all of a sudden I have a warrant, and then I got stacked everything else on top of that.
Well, I'm working on figuring out what the warrant's about.
Yeah.
What were you brought in for exactly?
It was a traffic stop. I didn't have my IDs on me, my license, because I had lost it all. So he
And I
asked to
guess that's
fingerprint
probably
me,
what's different
and I
place.
let him. Because again, I thought it was a regular traffic stop. He then asked me to put my hands behind my back. I asked him why. He'd tell me, you know.
That's definitely out of character.
What? Sorry.
He'd tell me after.
That's
so
definitely
I
out of character though
complied,
for
no issues.
For the press list about that.
And then he told me I had a warrant for forgery, and I kind of explained to
That
him
was fine.
what the situation was, because I know what the issue is. And then I had my gun on me, which I don't have a firearms license, but, you know, I sought to defend myself at the end of the day. But if I didn't, you know, have a warrant, he wouldn't have known I had a gun on me with all the attachments and yada, 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 all that stuff.
Hey,
Okay.
So the answer to that is apparently no, I can't give you access to it.
How am I supposed to defend him if I can't even see what?
Just there's a DA coming. You know, we can get this all solved. Okay.
Okay.
I'll square it away. I'll let you talk.
Okay. Let's see.
So, the car I have, right? It's a Pfister Comet, and I had purchased it, and I didn't get the title with it. I had a invoice that was proof of purchase. Has my name, has my state ID, the VINs match, the license plate matches, shows how much I paid, shows everything about the car. I've been pulled over in that car probably 10 times. Never, you know, always, it says it's always registered to somebody else, even though it's mine. Always give the cops the paperwork. Never had an issue. They let me on my merry way. Ticket, no ticket, whatever. And yesterday I had parked my car. That car, do you know the Eclipse Tower?
Yes.
The underground garage, not the underground, one that opens up and then all that stuff.
Mhm.
I parked it in there because my buddy hadn't been in it for a couple days. His car was parked there and it's still there. So I thought it was all okay. You know, flew out for the night, came back today. My car was gone. I saw the key and everything. Assumed it got towed, went to the tow truck company, wasn't there. And then I just found this out. So, yeah.
Okay.
So apparently that paperwork is invalid or something, and they're giving me forgery on top of 100 other different things.
All right. Well, I'll try and find out about that. They do have to show me the warrant. I don't know why they're saying that.
Yeah. Because the invoice was in the glove box of that car, which he has in the evidence. So you could check it out as well. Obviously, I don't have it on me or anything, but.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's where I'm at right now. But, you know, the gun charges and everything else wouldn't have happened if I didn't have this bullshit warrant. It would have just been a traffic stop. Don't know if I can fight that, but, you know, at least the warrant.
Quite literally, I guess.
So, I understand what you're saying, that you shouldn't have been arrested because of that.
Funny as fuck, though. Jesus.
But there is a very good chance that it'll be ruled that they did have probable cause to arrest you, though, at that time, which means that it wasn't illegal for them to arrest you. It was just that the warrant wasn't legal to serve.
Okay. I mean, if I can't fight the gun charges, it is what it is. But, you know, that's just where I'm coming from. Like,
Okay.
You know, it was just a traffic stop, you know.
Yeah. No, I understand that. I'm just... I've had this happen before, and while the warrant can be thrown out, the charges that come from what's called you being arrested as a result of that warrant, they still stick for some reason. So that's
That's crazy, but
yeah.
all right. Guess we will see.
Sometimes it's a hit or miss. Sometimes judges are like, you know what, it's fine to throw it out. Sometimes it's
Yeah, I get it.
This car, how did you get this car?
I bought it. I
Do you
purchased it from somebody. The name is on the piece of paper. I don't remember the name.
Okay.
I had my buddy with me who was right next to me the entire time, so he saw everything.
You have a number?
I don't know his number off the top of my head. It would be.
Would it be in your phone?
A little strange.
Yeah, it'd be in
but
my
it was
phone.
good.
Okay.
Of the what? My buddy or the person?
The person.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't have that number.
Yeah,
Is on
there
the
it is.
invoice.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But my buddy was
I don't like
there.
it.
You know, he was a witness to it. Everything. You know, no issues. Just gave me the piece of paper. Got the car. Then they're giving me like impeding traffic, even though I was parked in a garage. They're giving me no, because the car doesn't have license plates on
A
it.
little bit.
to
I
display.
mean, not. Oh, I'm
Okay.
good.
So
Not like,
they're
I'm
giving me
good.
that
I'm
too,
good. I'm
and
just
anything kind of petty that they can find on it.
Hey, okay,
Hey.
so we're just waiting for Mark to get here because I'm kind of in the middle of something. So as soon as we get Mark here, he'll be able to help you a little bit further on this, okay?
Okay.
I just didn't want you to think that we forgot about you or anything like that, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. And I'm sorry about you at the courthouse. It's just, it's been a really bad day.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just for the warrant. I'm not really sure I'm supposed to help the guy if I can't see what.
No, I understand that, but generally we don't share those until we go to trial, right? So
Well, I think
it's an arrest warrant. That's the thing.
well, the charges are being pressed on him though, right? It's
Yeah. But again, we don't generally share those until we go to trial. That's been the rules for a while, so
well, I can't even advise him how to plead because I don't know
I
anything.
understand. Let me find out for a fact though before we proceed, okay?
Okay.
All right, so give me a minute. All right, Mark, come with me.
Warrants are they have to serve those to you, meaning they have to like show you them. That's what it means when you're serving a warrant. That's
Yeah.
so. I don't know why they're saying that.
I mean, even if the car was like stolen or anything, I had nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? I just bought it. I have the amount paid, and I bought it from that person. That's all. You know.
Yeah,
Anything
if you have
else,
evidence of that,
I
then
can't.
it makes it easy. All right.
Yeah, you know, anything else, you know, that's out of my hands. I can't control how that car was given or, you know, taken or anything like that. So. So I believe in that car also were I don't know if it was in there, if I have it at my place, but there were invoices for, you know, the mech shop that I got it worked on, because I wouldn't get a car worked on that was stolen, if that makes sense. Or that was knowingly stolen, I should say.
Well, I've seen this happen to at least 3 other people, so this is something that kind of commonly occurs. It's fucked, but it does happen. I think he got scammed on this thing. So
the warrant or the cars?
The car.
There's a bunch of us
Okay.
processing right now. We should be able to join you in a minute.
Has it been successful for them or no?
For getting the charges thrown out, yes. For getting the money back from the guy, not usually, because usually the person pays in cash. Usually there's no record of who it came from.
That's what I did. Cash.
Yeah.
So regardless, I lose the car. Is that what I hear?
Yes, you lose the car regardless.
Awesome.
So.
Even if the charges get thrown out, I still lose the car.
Yes, because the car is stolen. It's not.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Like if someone sells something that's stolen to a pawn shop, the pawn shop has to give it up, even if they legally paid for it.
Yeah, I get that.
Sir, I think you need to come down off the bar.
If you want help suing the guy who scammed you, I can help you with that if you'd like.
Okay.
In the future, I would say, be careful of anyone who asks for cash. Try and have all your transactions through bank transactions, so there's a record of it.
Yeah, I'm very in debt in the bank.
Oh, okay.
I'm like negative $60,000. So.
Where y'all
That's why I kind of don't do cash nowadays, to avoid paying the government back.
Yeah, I get that.
That's to be a total of 55. No, that's not. That's the wrong amount.
Oh, okay.
It's no, yeah, 55. That's right. Never mind.
I'll be there in just a second.
55,000?
No, 55 months. Your fine is
Alright,
17,000.
let me finish writing this up.
Hey, DeFalco.
Actually, going to turn around
Yes,
one
ma'am?
more time. I do need to take something real quick.
I need a clarifying question. Who was driving when they stole the Alamo?
Snark.
No, I meant like who was the who was the cadet's name?
Vanessa.
Okay, well, for my victim, I'm putting the pride of Vanessa Van Deer then.
No, I
Thank
said
you.
sorry.
Let's try running.
I still have Snork shit.
Hi.
You was subsequently.
Pass along the shit.
Which part?
Give it to him.
I probably shouldn't be focusing as much. It's taking me. I don't know why it always takes me so long to write stuff. It takes me an incredible amount of time.
That scared the shit out of me because I was trying to communicate everyone and get people in spots. All of a sudden, this guy turns and shoots you. I'm like, Jesus. Speaking of, the guy that just turns and shoots you.
Do you hear what I said to him though?
Okay, I love you, Papa.
What is that? Why is it? What's
Alright, Chamingle.
Hold on, that's
Chamingo's chilling.
Yeah, he just shot me. He's super chill. Super fucking chill,
got
Dex.
that anger out of him.
Yeah, apparently.
Released from
Apparently, he only
custody.
gets mad if people do shit to him.
I'll just
sit right here.
Yeah, he was pretty cute. Alright, you're gonna send up, alright?
Alright. So,
Alright, love you, bye.
Love you, Bob.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh,
Liz.
wow. Hey.
I
Let's see.
Alright, we gotta go
so-
rescue Jody. Come on.
Unfortunately for the warrants, we're not able to share that information with you until it either goes to bench or you appeal and go to court. Okay. I just want to ask a couple questions to your client, if that's okay, about the car itself.
I can't. I'm going to advise him not to answer that because I don't have. I don't know anything about the warrant. So I can't say whether or not this would be in his best interest.
Okay.
Can I ask that you talk with a judge real quick and just confirm that it's not okay to give me the warrant? Because I'm very confident. Like, if you serve a warrant, you have to give it to the person. It's.
I think the judges are locked in a room. I think they're doing like a cage match.
They're all in a meeting and in court.
Okay.
Could
you just radio real quick and see if there's.
All right, let me see what happens. DA's office to DOJ. Yeah, just take my money, man. Yeah, fine. I'm thinking I'm gonna die in prison if I'm being honest, but yeah, I'm good. Who knows? I don't know anyway. Okay, take care. Judge says no.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Liz.
Yes, when I
Says you got to subpoena it. So, I could tell you what we do have, right? And what the questions are regarding the vehicle that I have for him.
I can speak for him in that regard. I've spoken to him. He says that he purchased the vehicle from an individual. He paid with cash. He has an invoice for it, and it's located inside the car.
Where's the title deed?
The title deed?
There's a title deed transfer that needs to occur. You get that from City Hall?
I was waiting for it in the mail. That's all I.
It doesn't come in the mail. You have to purchase it directly from City Hall for 10,000, and then, or not 10,000. It gives you your taxes for the vehicle.
That's all I was told. That's all I can say. So that's all I know. I wasn't told anything about City Hall.
Okay. Who did you purchase the vehicle from?
It's on the invoice.
I got handcuffed under the truck, which is fine because I was hurt and everything. And
Just so I ran the name on the invoice. There's no one in the city by that name.
That's what was on the invoice and who I bought it from. That's all. I don't know the guy personally. So.
Was there a number on that?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I don't know. I was evading like a fucker. You know, I got tackled a few times, tased a few times. I kind of remember. I remember the.
How'd you pay for it?
time I got
You paid in cash.
I really didn't feel like, you know, I wanted to.
Come here for a second.
Here.
Yeah.
As I was getting handcuffed, maybe a car hit.
So you have to subpoena to see the warrant. That's crazy.
That's not. That's not legal for them to do this, but
Yeah, what are you gonna do, man?
I
Welcome
guess so.
to fucking police 2025.
I'm racking my brain, but
yeah, we're just gonna charge you, not tell you why. That's.
before someone picked me up and put me in the truck, I was under the truck, and then I
All
got
this for in a quote-unquote illegally parked vehicle.
so.
I don't see the. What issue would there be for sharing the warrant as well? Because it's already written up. It's set in stone. That can't change.
Yeah.
Do you want the big sale?
Absolutely.
And then ended up underneath the truck. So I don't know if something bumped into the truck or if it was a tackle that did it or a tase, but I don't. It doesn't make sense to me that a tase or a tackle would have put me out. You know?
Oh, okay. That's hard line.
So I don't know if maybe a police vehicle hit the truck or a local.
All right.
I really can't. I really wish I had more information.
What is this little USB truck?
Asking for a warrant is one of the few times when to see the warrant.
Okay.
I shouldn't have to request a bench job for that.
Well, do you know Andrew Fisher?
Okay, well I'm putting. You don't have any food or water on you, sir.
All right, sorry about that, Liz. Are you guys ready? Or are you still talking between yourselves?
Oh, you're fine.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Sorry, we were just looking at one of the documents.
Okay.
So one of the documents that we do have is a sale from a person-to-person sale, right?
Okay.
This document itself is there's issues with it, right? One, the person doesn't exist. Two, no taxes were paid to the state. On a title transfer for vehicles, there's a 12% tax rate. On a person-to-person transfer for vehicles, it's mandatory.
Well, I thought the state didn't tax private sales.
It does on property transfers. If you go and you get a title transfer from the DOJ office, from the courtroom, it's a 12% tax.
Okay. I meant in other states, but okay.
Vehicle there right now. We're just going to be touching on the stuff that has.
Honestly, I would.
Vehicle. Sorry.
I was gonna say if they're not willing to show me the warrantless bench job, I would advise you probably ask for a bench job.
You could either ask for a bench trial, or of course you could appeal at a later time and gather more evidence if you have anything else that you think might help your case.
I'll motion for continuance if I think it's something that's. I don't know why I have to do it this way, but yeah, I'll motion for continuance if I think it's something that should be appealed.
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
I'm gonna go with my lawyer's advice.
Questions, comments, concerns, anything of that sort?
No.
All right, you wanna call for lawyer or judge?
Yeah, I'll call judge.
That being said, before I send you off, I will return.
Now is this going to be for all the charges for today, or is it going to be because he was arrested for some other charges unrelated to the warrant?
The charges for today was it just the possession and speeding? I think you said.
No, it's possession, driving, possession of a firearm, possession of weapon attachments, and operating a motor vehicle without a license.
Okay.
We'll step away.
Okay. For those ones, it's probably fine to plead guilty. Those ones we can't really fight, especially like if you didn't have your driver's license, it's going to be really hard to fight those kind of things.
I mean, my license is suspended. I know that. I was literally just out getting food because I needed food. But
okay.
You know, again, like with the whole gun thing, like I know it's probably something I can't fight. But if I didn't have this warrant,
well,
yada, yada,
if you didn't have your driver's license, then it's Or actually, did he say why he pulled you over? Was it just because you're
No,
flagged?
he never told me why I was pulled over.
Okay. Because he's not charging you anything. See.
Yeah, he didn't tell me why I was being pulled over because I was in a rental vehicle anyway.
All right, let me find that out, and then it's possible you had Ebola out. So, well, actually, no, you did absolutely because you had a warrant, so it would come back to your name, and so you had a. Okay, I see.
Yeah, but he was in front of me, and then he stopped, and I went around him, and then because he had his lights on, he made a right. I was going straight through the light. He made a right, and then he was in front of me with his lights on, and he stopped, so I went around him, and then he pulled me over.
Yeah, because the rental vehicle comes back to your name.
Yeah.
You would have a. It's called. You had a warrant out for your arrest, which means that it would flag that vehicle, and yeah, and you come back on their system as. That would give them reason to pull you over in that instance.
Okay.
Let me double check if that's the case though, and if that's not the case, then, or if that is the case, I just recommend pleading guilty. If that's not the case, then I'll see what I can do. So.
Okay.
Can they?
The magistrate offices that are
Vaguely. Is it on the when we enter?
on the left.
On the left. Okay.
On the first floor, yeah.
All right, come over here. Right,
Liz, you got your car here, or do you need a ride?
I have a car. So.
Okay, fantastic.
Just put your hands up. I'm just gonna put you in cuffs. All right. Watch your head. Actually, just go to the wall real quick. Put your hands up.
Liz, I was going to go to bed, Liz.
I just wanted to see the warrant. That's all I wanted. I don't know why. I mean, it's set in stone, right? The warrant's already written, so I don't see what me seeing it's going to like hurt. That's.
I don't know. They say don't do it. I don't do it.
Mark, can you let him out?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you. Come along, sir.
That was my issue.
Can you make an investigation and attach me to it then, if possible?
Yeah, I'm going to let the.
Yeah, I can do that.
It is silly that they got to go about it this way, but I don't know.
Well, one time you're supposed to be allowed access to a warrant is whenever it's being served.
Yeah, I know. I just go with the rules. I just do what I'm told.
You're going to say the same thing if you're
Okay.
if a soldier in the military, is that what?
Pretty
All right.
much. I'll
Okay.
see you there, Liz.
Yeah, I see then. I was just following orders. I'll make it an issue. Well, it's already being made an issue because I'm going to get that shot for it. But I'm going to make it even further issue by just requesting a continuance probably. Sorry, I locked it. That is the one time you're allowed to ask for a warrant is whenever it's being served. I don't understand why it'd be an issue. Actually, we can't. We're just going to arrest you and not tell you why. You have a warrant. What for? Wow, we're not at liberty to say. Me real quick. Just real quick, a little slow. And hot chocolate does not give you a whole lot, does it? Okay. Microwave. No couch? I was hoping for another couch too. Dang. Okay. Man, is the... It's like... Is it the rain? Does the rain mess me up? Oh, that's right. I got the cable from my gas card. I need to hook that up. Hopefully it'd stop this, whatever this is, from happening. Stuttering. I already have a 2060, so it shouldn't be... 2060 is pretty decent. I mean, it's definitely not top of the line or anything, but for a 12-year-old game, that should be all you need, really. I'm trying to think of what would be the greatest way to make this an issue. I can either have I can either have him plead guilty. Probably not, because he didn't actually do the thing though. So probably motioning for continuance is probably what I'm gonna have to do, unless or if there's like more. Because do we need to give an affirmative defense? What do you think about that? Yeah, I think we have to give an affirmative defense at this point. Because we're not arguing that he didn't possess the vehicle. That's not the argument we're making. So I have to put him on the stand then, is what that's saying. They have to, and they'll have to prove that it's more likely than not that he knowingly.
You necessarily, but the BCSO.
I don't think that's true. He was give us that. It's just a shame for him that he was caught lacking.
Yeah, the motion for the record verdict will be granted.
Thank you, Your Honor. Could
I,
please make a motion for the court to hold Ren non in contempt?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Can the trooper here, can you take care of that?
Do you want contempt or you want failure to appear?
Oh, my leg.
Do failure to appear unless he has a good reason he can provide to the court.
Is he here? Oh, is that?
Okay, what do you want me to put the warrant out?
Your Honor, could we do an arrest warrant for failure to appear unless and that he has to be taken in front of a judge to give his reason for failure to appear?
Yeah, I'll grant that.
Thank you.
All right. Well, fantastic work.
I was supposed to. I had someone that asked for a bench trial. Is it happening here or where?
I'm not sure. I was off the radio during this. Do you know who requested it? I can find out.
I believe it was Mark McRae.
Is there a judge that's about to do a bench trial? Liz Bajek is looking for it.
Do you know who the cop was?
Yes.
We're done in the courtroom if you guys want to come in the courtroom.
Kent, I believe. Let me check.
Was it Wangler?
Thomas Kent.
I think Wangler does that.
Okay, I don't know anything about that one. Yeah, I didn't know if it was the wrong one. All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Justice has been
Thank
soiled
you.
this day.
Liz.
All right, I think they're coming.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright.
Oh, I was standing in for the judge. I'm good now.
Oh, there you go.
I was
Looking
gonna take the
cute.
stray bullet from the sniper. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Sorry, Liz.
You're fine. Alright.
Oh my god, the courthouse is popping today. This is too much.
Is it? Alright.
There's so many court cases. We're literally stepping on each other's toes. It's weird. What?
A couch. Wait, no, it's not the couch though.
I'm coming in the back too.
Yeah, come on. Both of you, come on.
Okay.
While I take him to the court case.
Oh my.
Oh.
And there, Liz.
Alright.
Let me make sure his door's unlocked.
It's a pain because they got what's that one
Jesus.
they always
Okay,
argue?
there you go.
Dark smoke or whatever it is. That one is different in lighting situations. So sometimes you can see through it a bit, other times you can't.
Let me see. Or
Yeah, and like I said, it depends on the vehicle. Some of them have like very
what's this one?
dark tints, and even if it's just smoke or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I got the sheriff took a picture, and in the picture it's very dark. So
Yeah, I always do that. If I can't see them, if I can't tell how many people there are in the car, that tint's illegal. Period.
yeah, a lot of people try and argue about like their view's not obstructed with this tint or whatever, and they don't understand that the view of them can't be obstructed either.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that the tint from for the front windshield is never tinted, and sometimes the like driver's side window isn't tinted either. But if the back is tinted and I can't see how many people are in the car, that's just a danger to myself and officers. So.
I can see that. I know in a
Yeah.
lot of states, like the back window tint can be darker. But in this picture that he showed me, the front like driver's side windows were super dark. So
Yeah, just blacked out.
pretty much. And they said that it was the legal tint, but the picture says otherwise. So
Listen, you go to the mechanic shop and you say, "Hey, I want tint." They ask you if you want the illegal one. Like they fully know.
Yeah, I've asked them, and they said, "Yeah, we can put it on here," and I'm like, "What?"
They shouldn't.
I mean, they
Vehicles
never
are exempt from that though. So
they've never asked me if I wanted it, because, but still, that's why can they do it at all?
Well, I mean,
what's the defendant's name for this?
It's gonna be Sean O.
For the tinting process, it's not like a different tints. It's like how much tint do you want? Like, so it's
Yeah. It's a gradient, right?
it's like a percentage thing.
Yeah.
I know in most jurisdictions they have like a laser thing that they put over the window to check whether or not the laser can shine through it, and if it can't, then it's ruled to be legal tint.
Oh, that'd be cool to have here.
Yeah, there are like testing kits you can get.
Yeah, tints are usually rated by the amount of light that comes through, so a lot of them will be like 20%, 35%, and stuff like that. But I think here we just have like smoke, dark smoke, light, something like that.
Pretty much. I'm surprised there's not. Are there different colors of tint? Or is it just black?
I don't think so. I
Is that
think
all
it's
you
just
got?
black.
I think you can test stuff like
here
purple and
it's
whatnot,
just
right?
black, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. Although limo tint has a green hue, I think.
Okay, so I have. Can I just real quick, while I have Your Honor here, what is a flashlight on a firearm illegal? Is that like a weapon attachment that's classified illegal?
I think it's just suppressors and extended magazines.
So I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, it says in the charge, suppressors, extended magazines.
Okay.
So,
Well, I think the charge is
scopes and
just
flashlights
examples,
aren't
right?
illegal.
Oh.
Yeah, those are just examples. I think sights and things count as well.
Yeah, I think those are just examples.
Well, then why would they put examples if all attachments are illegal?
It does say EG suppressors extended mag.
Yeah, EG stands for example, right?
I think for the longest time, like for me, I don't think flashlights and scopes have been illegal.
I wouldn't push for. I would personally wouldn't push for flashlights. It's just a flashlight. I don't care what it's attached
Yeah.
to.
That's all the type of thing that can be argued in court, really. So.
Yeah. Okay. The report is ready. I'm gonna add you to it. Should I add yourself as well, Your Honor?
Oh no, you don't have to add me. I can see.
Okay. Liz Bajek.
There you go.
You should be able to see it.
Yep.
Okay. The investigation though is going to be 2684, Your Honor.
Oh, there's a car with fake registration.
What are the charges?
So, it is stemmed from a warrant. So for the warrant, it's going to be 1 times forgery, 1 times illegal parking, 1 times failure to display license plate, 1 times impeding traffic, and 1 times grand theft auto. As for today, I stopped him because of the warrant, and then it's 1 times operating a motor vehicle without a license, 1 times criminal possession of a firearm, and 1 times criminal possession of weapon attachments. Oh shoot! If you give me a second, I still have to add pictures of the defendant's pockets.
We don't have the original officers on duty for who wrote the original warrants, Your Honor, but we'll just be working off what they put in the warrant.
All right.
And can we change it in the future so that I don't have to request a bench trial to see a warrant, like if it's being served? It's
I'm gonna be honest. I think that's probably fair. Because if it's being served,
I think it's fair, but that's also not up to me.
Yeah. Give me a second, Liz. I'm just throwing the pictures of the guns and stuff.
If you guys want, I can get Wolf to write like a 30-page paper on why it should be the case.
Oh, please no. We could all agree here that it should be a good thing or a thing that's done. But when my boss tells me no, I just take it as no.
Well, it's that the warrant's set in stone. Whenever it's being served, it's not going to change after that. So I don't see the issue of.
All of them. I just like all of them. Okay.
What the fuck is he doing? Where'd he?
Previously active soldier.
No, take one. Okay.
And there's hot women on the internet. I'm just gonna hit the like button. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
The keys to the comment.
Liz, do you have access to the report? You've been added.
Yep, looking in now.
Okay.
Charges fake documents for comment. Let me check the investigation again too. Cause it'll be all done. Walking entry to the parking garage.
You can do that too. That's fine.
Will they be contesting all charges?
See.
They need a moment, Your Honor. This is the first time he's getting to see the warrant. He just wants to verify first.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, they definitely should see it before.
And confirm the driver was in fact shown. Oh, we complied and got put in cuffs. We'll search for him. Okay.
Should get a vending machine here.
Okay, good. He complied. He did good
Yeah,
about
there's
that.
ones in the hallway.
No, but like chips and shit. I'm hungry, so.
They have an entire kitchen. Entire kitchen.
Well, yeah, but then I'm not allowed
Come
that.
on, man.
I'm not allowed that.
Ask permission. Ask permission.
Your Honor, can I have something from your kitchen?
Ooh,
See?
that's not up to me.
See?
Yeah, but you gotta ask. You gotta try, bud.
I mean, I could try, but he's just gonna say no.
You don't know
Your
that.
photo called fake profile isn't showing anything.
Yeah, so if you look, there's fake profile correct. That's they just fixed it
Oh,
afterwards.
I see. Oh, I see.
Yeah. I also added some pictures, so I don't. If you see Sean,
that
no
is legal
pockets
parts.
in
That's super
fire
legal parts.
obsession,
I think that was a good,
add
good place to start. Okay, yeah, okay, that's definitely.
If not, you'll have to, close it and open it.
Let me show you guys real quick.
Mark, remind me to cash in a lottery ticket around here when we're done.
Alright.
I think this is the one, right? Let me check. Hopefully. Yeah, it is. You guys see that? Well, that's super legally parked. Okay. This looks like a very legitimate document too. Wow. Incredibly so. This guy actually got fucking scammed. Okay. It's possible he did that as like he boosted it and was trying to use it like as a clean vehicle, but I don't think that's the case. Jamal Ronalds. This looks super legitimate. Okay. I can see now why. That document looks super legitimate. That's kind of crazy to me. That's something like that's fake. So
yeah. I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't. It also doesn't look very hard to forge, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, but anybody just like glancing at it, right, would.
I mean, yeah, I don't. Yeah, it looks good.
Okay. That's even in the thing, right? Oh my, it's written down. Okay.
Hey, can we still go over here for a second? So he's probably just gonna say that he didn't forge it; he was just given it. So I just wanna.
Do you know if your friend's around at the moment? Would he be able to be called down as witness?
He should be.
Okay. Can I request that we have a witness for this to be called on?
Yep.
Oh yeah, if you can get here pretty quick.
Doesn't
Okay.
exist, the business name on the invoice, and the person doesn't exist.
Yep. No, I know,
yeah.
but I'm just
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
The witness?
Yes. To the transaction. See, what's your friend's name? Where's my thing not working?
Phone number's not on his profile.
Okay,
We
no.
could give him back his phone to make a phone call. It's not a problem.
Oh, sure. That's what happened.
Here you go.
Does it lag horribly?
Look.
Yeah.
Let me. Running a speed test generally fix things for some reason. It's not fixing. Okay, it's working now. It's working. Good. We're good. Oh, what? Just. There you go. All right.
Oh, and I'll. Oh, yep.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'll go meet Todd at the front.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they. I think they definitely have PC to push this warrant done. So more than enough PC. Is it fine now? Does it look good? Okay, look good. Good. All right. Sorry for the hiccup. I'll work on fixing it tomorrow. Yeah, looking at this, I don't think there's any reason to fight anything that's not. Wait, was there a... Let me see. It does not have a license plate on it.
One of the junior ADAs got poached.
Which one?
Jordan McJordanson. He went over to BCSO.
Oh wow.
Hasn't he always been a...
He was a ranger, and then he left them, joined us.
Oh yeah, that's
He's
right. He
flippy
did.
floppy.
I do remember him talking about that. That's right.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. Impeding traffic. That's such a... No, I'm not gonna...
Sorry about that, guys. What were you saying?
I was just saying Jordan McJordanson's flippy floppy.
I was impeding traffic.
Yeah. He did pretty good in a bench we had today. It was for Abdul. He was the defendant. And then Casey and Rose and Dan Faley were his lawyers.
Dan Faley. Wait.
Yep.
Cassie and Rose?
Yep, they did it. He needed representation, and they took the case.
Isn't there a conflict with judges? Isn't there a conflict with judges being lawyers because... for like a lot of reasons?
I don't question it. They asked if I had a problem. I said, at the time, I said, nah, it's fine. And the judge said it. The judge who was presiding it was Yakel. He said it was fine too.
As long as everybody waives conflict,
Yeah.
I think it's okay.
Yeah. I mean, how many people could say they went to a bench trial with their lawyers being Rose and Dan Faley?
It's a very specific thing to say, though. Yeah, looking at all this. Okay. Alright, looking over all this, I would recommend pleading not guilty to forgery,
Hold on.
GT. Okay.
I can hear you. So
Yeah, I'm just...
make sure you're whispering to him.
Well, I'm
Result
just
means
advising them how to
anything,
plead. That's... Alright, well, that's fine. Looking over this, I would suggest pleading not guilty for... forgery, impeding traffic, and GTA. And then for everything else, I would probably say pleading guilty to.
Does that include the license plates? Because that is kind of out of my control.
Sorry, what was that?
The license plates as well?
There is no license plate, yeah. I didn't see anything on it.
Yeah, I mean, that's out of my control. That's just...
It is,
you know,
but yeah, that's...
Because I've been pulled over several times and no cop has ever said anything about it. I mean, I get, you know, the charge, but I would have tried to figure something out prior to all this. But okay, I got you.
It's a small, it's $300 fine, not super.
Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha.
The disrupting traffic is kind of crazy to me. It's just legal parking. What?
Still not
Why
here,
is there a gang-related shooting charge?
Do you want me to call him and see how long, or should we just...
I mean, ideally, I guess. I don't want to...
Is this like a key witness or what?
It would just be someone confirming a story if that matters. So it's.
It was Tab Biblioteca, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Yes, sir.
Why is gang-related shooting a charge now? Is that...
What's that?
Gang-related shooting is a charge now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like gang-on-gang violence, and whoever's on the ground gets hit with it.
Do
Or
we
whoever
have...
gets caught.
Do we have like official designations for gangs? Is that a thing now? It's
well, usually they note it on the profiles and stuff like that. Like, people will be noted as marabuntas and stuff like that, and typically people will wear gang colors. I actually found Todd not guilty of gang-related shooting one time.
What's
I'll just wait out there. Mark, you just give me a call if anything changes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Usually the state has to provide a lot of evidence to prove that one, a gang exists, and that they're operating as a criminal enterprise and in concert and all that.
Well, they proved that they were a gang, but they couldn't prove that the shooting was gang-related. Because in the charge it specifically states that, like, it has to be because the other person is also in a gang.
Yeah, otherwise it's just like regular homicide or whatever. Regular assault with a deadly.
Yep. The shooting has to be based on affiliation, not just the person being in a gang, or else we would be charging a lot of people with that.
It's a high burden of proof, I guess, which is probably why the fine time is kind of high.
That was one of those situations where pleading the fifth actually really helped them.
I think 95% of the time, it's someone should plead the fifth.
Yeah.
I think I was a part of that.
You could have.
I was there.
Yeah, they said they found something by like somebody who was in a gang, but they couldn't prove that they shot that person because they were in that gang. They were just like, these guys are in a gang and this other person is in a gang.
I was there for that. I was a part of the group that was pleading the fifth.
Yep. It all worked out.
Yeah, I am sorry. I just I want to make sure if this is a motion or not. I just want to enter something on the record for the witness and the defendant.
Mm-hmm.
It's notated on their profiles that they're both part of the same gang. I would just like it on record that it states it on the record. Yeah. Okay, fantastic.
I mean, I would like to object to the relevance of that. I don't see why two people being affiliated in some manner would matter as to the authenticity of their testimony.
It just shows they're part of the same criminal organization as deemed by law enforcement.
Are you charging them as a group in this instance?
Not in this particular instance, but it could pull into question the authenticity of their statements.
Well, that's why I'm objecting to the relevance of it.
Yeah.
It's something I'll take in consideration.
Don't pull Yakko. He did that for Ricky's death penalty case. That was.
Well, it's one of those things where he didn't have to motion for it. It's like, I see it. Like, you know?
My witness might not know where to go, by the way. I don't know if he knows we're back here.
Oh, he's ready to... Wait. Where is he? Trooper's in here now. Where is Todd?
Todd's somewhere in the courthouse. I don't...
Yeah,
Can you give him his phone back and
Okay,
just
yeah.
verify? Yeah.
Zoop. Here you go.
Oh, and I forgot to say, 10 rings and JP, thank you for follow. I didn't notice. Alright. You better. We need to.
Oh, that's not
Todd's
promising.
still in his red phase.
What do you mean his red face?
Well, you know, there was a point in time where he was dressed in red.
Oh no.
And he had a red nose, and he was very sensitive about it.
No.
Oh my god.
Why isn't he answering now?
Oh my.
I'll let him know to meet you out front.
Alright, I'm just gonna read
what's
the
wrong with
text message, make sure you're not sending anything weird.
Nope. Meet in lobby. That's what I said.
Alright.
There you have it back.
Alright, boop boop. In DOC bag.
Okay. And what do I even need to ask this guy?
Do you know how much I wish aiding and abetting was a charge? It would help to clean up a lot of things.
Isn't it just being an accomplice?
Yeah, it's kind of like
being an accomplice, but also like in getaways and things like that. Go and pick up your buddy. It's more of an aiding and abetting than being an accomplice to the higher charge.
Well, you become an accomplice because you're helping them evade.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then because you're an accomplice, you're accomplice to all the crimes that they committed. Like, you know, if someone shoots someone and you're the getaway driver, you could accomplice to that.
This is
Them shooting them.
effectively a bad shot.
Yeah. Private court.
Alright.
Alright. Hello, Todd.
Here he is.
Hi.
Okay, now we can begin.
I need to call the guy.
You want me to stay, Your Honor?
Just over there, I guess.
For the sake of time, we're going to make it so we'll have narrative from the state and then one from the defense if they choose to waive their Fifth Amendment right. You can ask some questions. I might have some clarifying questions, and I'll just let you highlight evidence or give testimony and do a closing. And then I'll deliberate and give my verdict.
Fantastic.
Will the defendant be exercising their Fifth Amendment right?
Let me think about that. I mean, if we have a witness here who was present for the whole thing, I don't think you necessarily need to. Well, it probably would help, I guess. I don't think it matters too much. So,
It's up to you, but just know that if you choose to invoke your Fifth Amendment at any time, then anything you say, good or bad, will be stricken.
Understood.
Fantastic.
Understood.
Would it be okay if we skip openings and just kind of dive right in? Are you okay with that?
it's fine. It's still
Liz?
warrant. I get it. That's all right.
Before we begin, actually, I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna swear everybody in. So everybody who's gonna be testifying, please raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains of penalties of perjury and death, or may you be buried under snow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
All right.
Yeah, about it.
State, you may begin.
Very good. For the state's first witness, we're going to call Trooper Kent to...
Oh, you didn't ask him for his plea.
Standing position behind me. Oh, sorry, please.
Yeah, to the right there. Oh, yeah, right. What charges, what will you be pleading on these charges? Forgery.
I would advise you plead
Not guilty.
Yeah, not guilty to forgery. To
Illegal parking.
Guilty.
Failure to display a license plate.
Guilty.
Impeding traffic.
Not guilty to that one.
Not guilty.
Grand Theft Auto.
Not guilty.
Operating motor vehicle without a license.
Guilty.
Criminal possession of a firearm.
Guilty.
Oh, did he? I don't think he put it in this one.
And criminal possession of weapon attachments.
Guilty.
Oh, he did actually.
I mean, he's pleading guilty for all the things I would, so I don't think I really have to testify.
Yeah, probably not. Your Honor, just a motion. The state would like to drop the. Which one is it here? It's going to be the impeding traffic one. I believe that's for the same thing. They gave him bad parking and impeding traffic for the same. For like the vehicle in the same spot. It's a little bit of stacking in our case. I don't mind dropping one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
So just to double check, for the forgery, it was not guilty. Illegal parking, it was guilty. Failure to display a license plate, guilty. Impeding traffic is dropped. Grand Theft Auto is not guilty.
And can I request that he be given time served release for the charges that he was brought in for today? Not the warrant, but for those ones, because for the guilty plea.
I will take everything
Okay.
under consideration. We have been here for quite a while.
Okay. All right.
Operating a motor vehicle without a license is guilty. Criminal possession of a firearm guilty, and criminal possession of weapon attachments guilty. So you're just contesting the forgery and the Grand Theft Auto.
Correct.
All right, State, you may proceed.
Fantastic. Since he's pleading guilty to the charges that involved Officer Kent, we won't be calling him to the stand. Instead, I would just like to go straight to highlighting evidence and discussing that evidence, if that's okay with you, Your Honor.
Yeah. Just print stuff out.
So, for the document itself, we're going to be starting off here with the... sorry, I'm just pulling it up. We're going to be starting off with the one listed as fake document. This is going to be the invoice for the particular vehicle.
Okay.
This document is believed to be fake by the state. Currently, at the top of the invoice, you will see on the record there one Jamal Ronalds. Jamal Ronalds cannot be found in the MDT. He has no contact information. There's no way of knowing who this person is, or if this was the person who sold him the vehicle. The vehicle company itself, I also believe, it does not exist and cannot be found at that location. Along with, if this was a person-to-person transfer, normally there's a 12% tax rate on a person-to-person transfer for title deeds. As far as my understanding of the current title deed transfer that currently occurs, that is nowhere to be found in this. On the other side of it, when the vehicle itself is looked up, it comes back to a...
Let me see if you guys can see this.
It comes back to a Natalie Cameron, state ID 114418. If you also take a look at the phone number there, 555-534-59, it is currently under investigation by the troopers that these are fake profiles set up when a vehicle is being boosted in the attempt to make sure that it's getting a so sorry, got a little tongue-tied. Showing that the vehicle is not going to be returned to the correct owner, whoever that might have been.
I would like to object to that, as that evidence has not been entered into this court case. So I do not have access to it.
Which part?
The evidence of the phone number being something that was used to boost. It's
the phone number is part of the profile that's in the fake profile corrected photo. You'll see it there for Natalie Cameron.
I'm referring to the fact that it's been under investigation for the boosting thing. It's
oh, I see.
That is true. I'll sustain that.
Very good. Those are just the pieces that I would like to get highlighted in the meantime.
He also has the key.
And I'm so sorry. I'm just making one more final check here on the vehicles.
Okay.
Okay. We are all good on that, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. Defense, do you have any questions for the state? regarding anything they've highlighted here?
No, not really. Yeah, I have all the evidence in the warrant, so yeah.
All right, then defense, you may call your witness.
And we'd like to call the defendant to the stand.
Okay. So, just tell us what you know in relation to the GTA and forgery.
I had just purchased the vehicle. It was a cash transaction. I was told the title would be in the mail, so I was waiting for it. To hold me over in the meantime till that title came in, I was given that invoice. I had been pulled over several times in that vehicle with that invoice. I have given it to several different cops, and I've never run into this issue. They usually just, ticket me or let me go. That, in regards to being stolen, I have no idea about that. I just bought the vehicle, and that was it.
Okay. Defense, do you have any questions for him or anything?
Let's see. The person who you bought the vehicle from, can you give a description?
Yeah, he was probably like a middle-aged, older black male. He was bald. And I was looking for a car. He had one for sale. I tested it and I liked it. So we came to an agreement on price, and that was it.
Okay. All right. I have no further questions. All
right. State, you have any questions?
Yes, Your Honor. Do you know the name of the person you purchased the vehicle from?
It slipped my mind, but I believe it started with an R, or there was an R in there. I don't recall off the top of my head. This was a little bit of ago, so.
Fair enough. Do you have any contact information for them?
No. Not, again, off the top of my head. I didn't save any phone numbers or anything like that.
Where did you meet them to purchase the vehicle?
I was looking around and I saw a couple of vehicles for display up north, so I had inquired about it and we met, and after a couple of days of deliberating with myself and my finances, I came to a choice on a vehicle, and I had met him up and he had sold it to me.
Can you clarify the location where up north exactly?
It was somewhere up in Polito. I don't remember the exact street or anywhere like that.
Oh, I see. It wasn't at a
no,
dealership, for instance.
No.
Okay, very good. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, would you like to call your next witness?
Yes. We'd like to call Todd to the stand.
Hi.
He's already standing.
I'm up here.
Hello.
Hi, Your Honor.
What testimony will you be providing today?
I just believe.
A witness testimony?
Yeah, I believe they were witness to the transaction taking place.
Yep.
Can you speak the what's called as? Did you witness the transaction taking place?
Did I witness the transaction taking place?
Yeah, were you there with him?
Between Sean? Yeah, I met him. I met Sean and the other guy. He was like a bald guy, silky smooth skin on the top of his head, and he talked to like this. He said, "Hey, you want to buy a car?" And we said, "What do you mean you want to buy a car?" And he said, "Yeah, I got a good car for sale. It's a Comet." And we said, "Woo, what's a Comet do?" And he said, "Come over here and I'll show ya." And so we went up out there to Polito, and then we tried to test drive it. We said, "This car is pretty nice." And then he said, yeah, I'll sell it to you. And then that was pretty much it. Sean thought it over, and he made the decision.
Okay. No further questions.
No further questions?
Okay.
Yeah, no further questions from me.
State, any questions?
Yes, Your Honor. Just similar questions that I asked the defendant himself. Do you know the name of the person that you purchased the vehicle from?
Jamal or Jamal, I think. And then his phone number was just on the car, on the car, when we saw it up for sale up north. And so it's just like on the side of the road, you know, just says for sale at 555, and I can't remember his number, but it was like 555 something. And then we called it, and then he answered, and then he said, buy this, you want to buy the car? And then he came up with the keys, showed it to us, and then we picked it up and stuff, you know? And then he said that the bill of sale was going to be, not the bill of sale, that the deed was going to be in the mail. And so John gave him his address and everything, and then that's what happened.
Okay. Who made the initial contact call to reach the salesman?
Who made it? John did. He wanted the car. I didn't have the kind of money for the car.
Oh, I see. Okay. Those are the questions, Your Honor, that I have for him. Okay. Do you have a question?
May I ask a question, Your Honor?
Yeah, you can ask a question.
Oh, you know what? No, never mind.
Ask the question.
Okay. No, my question was for Sean. That was my bad.
Oh, it's alright.
Is there anything else the state would like to highlight?
If there's anything that the defense would like to do first, and then just to verify they're okay, and then we'll go ahead just to re-highlight in closing, I guess.
None, Your Honor.
Okay.
Just point out he
I'm just gonna be here looking over everything.
Oops, I don't mean to
Feel
be
free to talk
listening to them.
amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, what's a good angle?
John, what happened, buddy?
I was going to Ariba's, man, and then the cop
What's a good angle? I'm trying
Yeah,
to-
the cop was in front of me. He stopped. I went around him, and then he pulled me over.
Damn.
I just needed food.
He said the car. He said that you didn't buy the car.
No, remember how I told you my car was missing?
Yeah.
That's
literally
why.
this morning.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm so worried
dude.
they're going to
It
say
was
something
last
dumb right
night,
before he
now
makes a
it's
decision. I'm
gone.
so worried.
What the
But
hell?
it's fun.
You
It's
guys
fun.
walk fast.
Todd, I like the suit, brother.
Thanks. I always try to dress up for court. It's very respectful to show the honor some respect and dress up for court.
Knock knock. Hello, is anyone injured inside?
What?
Was that?
I think TACMED's looking for somebody that might have been injured
Did
somewhere in here.
I hear that? Maybe I'm mishearing. Was that John Stims?
How's it going, Todd?
Well,
I'm gonna go check
wondering
on.
why you weren't answering. I
I'm
was
gonna go check
super
on it real quick,
nervous,
you
and
guys.
then you said, "Come down to the courthouse." I was like, "Okay, I'll throw on the suit." I mean, all right, sure.
Yeah.
Was that John Stims? I could be mishearing. It's possible.
All this for some Ariba food, man. I just wanted a chimichanga.
Damn, man, I love the chimichanga.
I was going to go to bed. Another DA dumped this on me.
Piece of shit. Why didn't you just drop the whole case? You know, not you. You're not a piece of shit. I'm saying that guy's a piece of shit. But why didn't you just drop the whole case? You should have gone to sleepy sleep.
Trust me, it was tempting. But I saw this guy and I'm like, you know what? No matter
What's
what the
that?
judge rules here, it's a good thing. Because it means if Sean's not drawing up fake documents, somebody else is.
What do you mean somebody's drawn up fucked document?
Todd, they're selling you stolen vehicles.
What do you mean you're selling us stolen vehicles? What do you mean by that?
Somebody be doing the naughty, Todd. And we're gonna find out who.
That's just normal, man. That's just how all the documents look.
That's not true, Todd. That's not
What do
true.
you mean that's not true? How it not? How it not true?
Okay, let's.
Tell me.
I don't wanna.
What you want to get on?
Yeah, I don't wanna let it out yet. Don't wanna let it out yet, Todd.
Ooh, you got a big investigator on?
Don't want to blow too early.
I don't know.
All right.
What? You said you found more cars like this?
You know what happens when people blow their loads early, Todd? Everybody leaves disappointed.
Or, you know, you try again.
Yeah, but you got like a recharge period. You can't do it right away. You know?
Not if she knows what she's doing.
Oh, okay.
Know what I'm saying, Joe? I just want to know who the hell is selling fake cars.
I'm just sad that's my baby. Now she's gone.
So your comments not getting returned?
No, dude.
Okay, then how come we can't get it back the right way? How do we go through the white channels to get the car back?
I don't know, man.
I'm asking the DA.
Oh.
That's going to be. That's going to have to come through the judges. Once they make a decision on certain items.
I saved up my whole life savings for that car.
He really did. He was supposed to even go to college tuition, and he was going to take extra classes, and instead he bought the comic.
What classes were you going to take?
Some medical stuff, you know.
You
I'm very
wouldn't
big.
believe it. Business economics.
You're funny, dude. You got jokes, alright. Medicine stuff, you know. I'm big into like chemistry and all that
Don't
stuff.
say that. They might try to think that you're trying to make methamphetamine or something that big into chemistry.
Are you
You know
making
how them
methamphetamine,
DAs
Sean?
I'm not making.
There it is, Sean.
No.
Alright,
I'm
putting
not.
a note on your file, drug dealer.
There it
Write that down, Kent. Write that down.
Right there.
Legal though. This one is go for it.
Question
Legal.
mark?
You done
So.
fucked up, Aaron.
All right.
I just like chemistry, dude. Things mixing together and coming out into a product.
Yeah, I'll show you a couple mixing.
You know what else
Smoking.
like to
Liquor
mix?
and beer.
You know what else like to do a little mixing
Got
of
it.
chemicals there?
What?
Walter
Methamphetamine.
White.
Oh, no,
Ooh.
back to the mess.
It's a
Back
good,
to the
it's
mess.
a good show.
Right
great
back
character.
to the mess.
Great character.
Yeah, his mess is blue like my hair.
Write that down. He likes Walter White. Write that down.
You guys haven't seen
Todd, come here for a second. Or not Todd, Mark, come here.
Sure, I'll come right over there.
you guys haven't seen Better Call Saul?
No, you Todd, stay over there.
That's a really, really good spin-off. It's
Todd,
incredibly
please.
good.
Yeah, I bet you would like that one, lawyer.
It's real good.
That makes sense.
I mean, I don't think it has like a whole lot of actual law stuff necessarily in it, but it's, man, is it good?
Into bargain bomb.
Better Call Saul, yeah, it is about a lawyer, but there's very little in the way of actual like law stuff that's happening.
Really looking into
Well,
stuff,
there
man.
is, but it's not like, you know, you don't need. It's not really the actual like legal side of things isn't actually gone into too much, which is a very good way of presenting it, I felt. That's right. Need to call Carter as well. Okay. Oh yeah, I also have to. I just saw they put out an announcement for their what's it called? Anybody who has over 100 hours.
Go live with your cow.
100 hours of stuff of videos highlighted. They're removing stuff up until the point where there's only 100 hours left. So all my VODs that I've saved since the beginning of when I've streamed are going to be deleted, sadly. So I'm going to have to hopefully figure out a way to upload them or something. I'd rather. For the most part, they're on YouTube, but there's a lot of times where either there was like issues with the stream where it stopped. Like, let me check right now. Is this still streaming? Okay, where's the stream still opening? Too good. There's a lot of times where the stream will shut off on YouTube, but it'll keep going on Twitch. That and YouTube only allows videos that are 12 hours long, so it'll just cut off large portions of the video if it goes over 12 hours. And I do tend to stream for a little bit longer than 12 hours. I've heard them a few times. I can try speaking with Be Bitter about seeing if there's a way to.
Where's this car currently?
Oh, what was that? I don't realize.
It's currently being held by the trooper, sir.
It's it might be an RPD. I can cross the street and check it if it's in the garage real quick. But it says it's an RPD apparently.
Okay, so for... Oh no, my stuff didn't save. I had a whole thing typed out.
I feel you on that.
Yeah, we all feel that pain.
All right. I don't. What the phone doesn't do that, but the MDT does. Why? It's.
Here's the thing: the MDT does that in very specific circumstances. You know, so when we write charges, it doesn't. It's really weird. I don't know.
That's
yeah, and the notes, as if you have.
Yeah, the notes
much
suck.
in there, just...
The notes suck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh really?
All right.
I didn't even have that much in my
Charge
notes,
right?
but is that why it does that?
Well,
Yeah,
the notes you have to save it, and then sometimes you have to reset it in order for it to actually update. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Like,
here are your
hit
tickets,
save
okay?
like a good 2 or 3 times whenever you save, just in case.
I mean that like if like someone will be asking me a question, I'll put my MDT down a second, and then all of a sudden everything I just wrote's gone, and so and I'm like, oh well.
Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, no, the notes suck on the MDT.
Well, I'll go off the cuff here, I guess.
All right.
How about that, Your Honor?
So on the charge of forgery, there is no way to prove that they created this, and they did provide reasonable doubt that they were provided this. And there's just no way to really prove that they were the ones that made this. So I'll find them not guilty. If you could have provided like a real invoice or something to compare it to, it might have been a little different, but
Understandable,
as it
Your Honor.
currently stands, there's nothing to really support
Can you
that
prove intent?
they created this forgery. In terms of the Grand
What's
Theft
required?
Auto, our charge states to possess a vehicle without the consent of an owner or the legal right to possess it with the intent of permanently depriving it from the owner. The big word in this one is intent. I do believe this car is stolen, but with the reasonable doubt provided that they purchased this from someone, I don't think I can find them guilty of Grand Theft Auto. If I can't adjust charges if this was just theft of a motor vehicle, I do believe that you you could have been found guilty of that, but we don't change charges here. As for the car itself, and this is the crappy part, you will need to provide further proof that you have purchased this car legitimately, or else it cannot be released back to you.
My baby.
Because searching up the VIN and the license plate, it does come back to not you.
Is it possible like there was just like a mistake in the paperwork regarding things? Because he does have an invoice for it, so.
Here's the thing about the invoice. I'm looking at it very, very carefully, and some of the letters on here, such as the VIN.
Let's mess up again. No, void, please.
Yeah, I got it here. When you look at it and enhance, the VIN, where it says VIN and the license plate, along where it states his name in the top right, it is, the font's not the same. So that's why I do think this is a forgery, but there's no way to prove that they created this forgery, is the thing. And just being in possession of it doesn't make it illegal. The state just couldn't prove that they created this.
It's pretty close though, if that's the case.
So yeah, if this could be like if you, it says it's here you paid cash, and if that's true, that really sucks because cash can't be proven. But if you had like bank receipts or something like that, then it could be, especially because generally invoices, and I don't know if this counts for invoices that are bank transfers, you can get them from your bank. I don't know if it has to, if it's the same with cash, I mean. But if you're able to go to the bank and you can see all your invoices there, if you're able to print one out from there, that could suffice. But as it stands, this car is a stolen vehicle.
Very fair and understandable, Your Honor.
But you will be found not guilty of forgery and Grand Theft Auto.
Okay.
It's just...
Yeah, I'm looking at it. There is some things that look a little bit strange, but you have to really look
sounds
at
like
it.
Shano, you got a very nice.
Is that really
suit on
different
your
font?
hands
Like I'm looking at it right now, and I really don't see it.
Yeah, if you can get a hold of this Jamar Ronalds guy, you can sue him.
Sean,
Yeah.
did you have anything in the car?
I think just the invoice.
Aw, Sean.
And maybe the invoices from the mech shop, but that's it. To get it customized.
There's literally just garbage in there, apparently.
Garbage?
Yeah, like literally plastic wheels and plastic dolls.
Hey man, one man's trash is another man's treasure, dude.
That's true.
Yeah, indeed. I'm a scrapper, man.
Yeah, but isn't scrapping, literally taking garbage and selling it for the materials?
Yeah.
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 But that's why I
So
said
I'm not,
trash is
right, so I'm not
treasure.
right. I'm not wrong, yeah. Well, no, it's still garbage for you, but you could just,
It's garbage for you, but it's not for them. For them,
It's
it's not.
precious material.
Precious metal.
Alright.
It's all about perception in that case.
Okay. So Your Honor, you're gonna go with
Yeah, they're not guilty. So I'll read it out for you. Forgery is going to be not guilty. Illegal parking, they pled guilty. Failure to display a license plate, they pled guilty.
That is different
Impeding
font, yeah,
traffic,
but
you guys
how
dropped
this
that
was-
one.
okay.
So not
Let me show
guilty.
you guys again.
Grand Theft Auto, not guilty. Operating motor vehicle without a license, they pled guilty. Criminal possession of a firearm and criminal
The
possession
font
of
is
weapons
different.
attachments, they pled guilty.
It is different right here.
All right.
Can you guys see my mouse in here? I'm not sure.
How do we feel about 30 months time served, Your Honor?
What's the total time right now?
But the top left, the
35.
font is different, but I think that's intentional. Like
So
that's
they go up for 5?
Yeah.
it's supposed to be like
that's
a, you know, a business card kind of font
Do you mind
compared
if
to the rest of
Casey
it,
takes
which is
him from
supposed to
here?
be.
Yeah, they can come.
Wait. You're getting. Wait, he's getting charged over license. The license. I was like, what is he going up to jail
Well,
for?
yeah, it's for the stuff for
The
today.
license. Yeah.
All right, Mr. O, you mind standing up?
Yeah, take me away.
All right.
I'll pick you up,
DOC
John. I'm
is
sorry
going
about your
to-
car.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your car, but I hope you understand. It's,
I do.
Was he?
unless it can
Sorry,
be
I
proven,
didn't.
I can't let you have it.
Was he given time served for the rest though?
He was given some time served.
Okay. So.
Your Honor, how would you best suggest that we don't get scammed?
There are people
Okay,
going up and down the side of this building
Alright.
like spiders.
All right, Mr. O, have a good day, okay?
Bye bye.
If you like, you guys said that it was tested.
Wait, I didn't get his number.
Hey,
Yeah,
thanks.
it felt fine. It felt everything was.
Wait,
Everything
did you want to me? Wait.
I don't have no
Oh god, you didn't.
Oh no, he
to
didn't.
prove it. Anything
oh,
that
God.
this guy's saying it is. You know what I mean?
Well, you can.
Yeah, can I?
Were you going to stay or you want out of here?
Sure. I just want to. You said what part of the font was not the same? Because I'm looking at it right now, and I think the what's called the top left font. Yeah, but I think that's supposed to be like intentionally different font because it's supposed to represent the business and.
I think you said the VIN contained different fonts.
It's very hard to prove.
Honor, every rapper I've ever talked about.
Is there something in the VIN that
ever
you mentioned?
listened to says, I got all this cash on me, honey. Money
Oops.
in my bags
Okay.
on me, honey. You know what I'm
That
saying?
broke
Like,
things.
so like,
I don't know why all typing
I
breaks things.
can't have a
but don't
bank
they-
account if I want to be a gangster.
Yeah, well, I mean that's
All right,
true.
but yeah,
the
let me
problem
get out of
is
here.
When it comes to
So-
murder, cash can't be proven.
Look at the bank account.
Nobody wanted to look at your bank account.
Well, this is good because now we know kind of what we got to bring to the table, and
Well,
I think we're going to be seeing a lot more of these, Liz.
I think forgery and GTA, those were pretty steep charges for something like this.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah, it depends on how this all goes going into the future.
Somebody even stole the couch. I mean, this is a true menace right here.
I heard I think a judge took it.
Really?
At least I don't know if that's true. It's just what I heard. But
Really?
I'm surprised Evelyn hasn't tried to put it back.
Because as far as I understand it, it's stolen. That's what she told me as well.
Oh, jeez.
We even had a little sign up there that was saying this is government property, and it's not there anymore. So somebody
Took down the sign, took the couch.
Yeah.
Brutal. All right, boss. I can't believe like an ADA went down to the cells and started this whole bench trial process, and then called me down, and then dumped it on me when I told her I had to go to bed.
Oh, is that what I would wonder why she came down? I thought.
Yeah,
She
came
dumped it
down
on
to
you?
talk to you about this and dumped it on me and left. And
Huh.
guess what? She's still on duty.
Oh, what? What? That's quite a mess up. I'm sorry, man. That's it.
Yeah. Oh well. It was good. Good chatting with you, Liz. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I hope to see you too.
Thanks, boss.
Appreciate you.
Take care.
See, is there any court case still going on or no? Don't think there's. Oh,
Oh,
there's-
hey, hey, Liz.
Hey. What's up?
Hello. Hi, hi, hi,
Hello.
hi.
Hello. Where's Heyman?
Don't think there is. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Now that I think about it, where did I... Huh. When I was doing lawyer stuff on Onyx, I didn't really hang out. Like at City Hall or the DMV, I didn't really do that. Where did I usually hang out? Where did I usually... Were there always seats here? I've never seen seats here before. Maybe I'm just... Are there always seats there? Not okay. Maybe. Where did I usually hang out? I'm trying to remember now. It feels like so long ago. Like up and Adam or something? I think I moved around a lot actually. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't move around a lot. I'm trying to think now. We were hanging out at the hospital for a while with Ezra. That was fun. Remember being up and at him for every now and then, but not too often. And then I remember. Oh, also the thing that Eric was being like nice by saying that because we introduced reasonable doubt with things, but we probably could have just not said anything. We could have just been like,
Is there a Ronald McDonald's convention here?
no, anything at all, and it would have been they didn't have enough evidence for them to be found guilty, almost for certain, despite themselves, because there's no way to prove intent for GTA or forgery. Maybe you could make the intent with like that forgery if that document is fake. You could maybe actually that is a good point. Now think about it. If you can prove that the document is fake and that they were the ones to have created it, which I don't think they did, then what's it called? You could definitely make the argument for GTA, but I don't think that was done, and I'm not sure if they could have proven that, even if we didn't say anything. So, yeah, we didn't actually have to put him on the stand there, but I did anyways. Mainly because the story he told me seemed legitimate enough. And it was legitimate enough. It wasn't like... I'm almost certain, you know, there was some knowledge of that, especially with the knowledge about the police investigation.
Hey, Liv.
Hey, see it.
They took the couch and the sign down.
Yeah, they did. I'm kind of pissed about it. I'm very pissed about it, but
Who did that? I mean,
we don't
it was
know.
Governor's orders, right?
Yeah, we don't know. Someone just stole that. We have no idea.
All right. Just lost my first bench trial.
I'm sorry to hear it. So,
yeah, they searched the car because they were gonna tow it because it had a legal tint, and they had a picture of it being pretty tinted. Tried to the camera settings could have been off, and I don't know what else I could have done.
Yeah.
And so I was just in the city, and so I was like, well, I don't need a car. I just need a bicycle because it's really easy to get everywhere.
I've had a fair amount of legal 10 cases.
I mean, is there anything to be done if they took a picture and it looks tinted in the picture?
Did they change this? I wonder. So it used to be that I guess they did change it. It used to say for a legal tint that you cannot tow the vehicle for this alone, but it looks like that's been changed.
Yeah, I also tried to point out, like, do you normally tow for tint? And they're like, yep, because
that's not the
it's just a vehicle charge, and like you don't tow for speeding, right? Which is also a vehicle charge. So which vehicle charges are towing and which ones are not? I understand the common sense, but it's not written down, you know.
It had been written down before. I'm like 90% certain that it had been written down that you can't tow the vehicle just for legal tint.
And I got 24
Yeah.
34 hours.
Because it's just a little silly. Because then they tow it, and then you have to, I guess what? Get a tow from the PD lot to take it to a mechanic to untint it.
Yeah, that's the expectation. Or maybe I might be wrong about this because failure to display license plate states that they can't be towed for that reason. I might be confusing too. But I could have sworn I remembered legal tint being.
I mean, the client, you know, they only wanted the bench trial, and so.
Well, why did they want a bench trial? Like, did you talk to them about it?
Yeah, they just, you know, in their mind, it was an illegal search of the car, and the tint, and I couldn't see the car, right, because they'd already towed it. The client was saying that, you know, the mechanic told them that it was legal safe, running the cops before, no one's ever had an issue with it, doesn't obstruct their view. And I tried to argue all that, but it was basically, it's dark in the picture, so guilty.
Yeah, I mean, I've had like probably 5, maybe 6 cases of illegal tints like that, and you hear the same thing almost every single time. The mechanic said it was okay. It was legal tint. I've had a cop say it was okay. It's only now that it's an issue. So.
Yeah, I'll be okay with that.
Bye, Dwight.
Yeah.
See ya.
I guess. No.
Oh wait, I know about penal code.
Some cases, I guess, are just. I know it's not always gonna get my way. Just a little. Yeah. Wish I could have done better for my client.
Well, I mean, for illegal tint alone, I mean, I feel like that's something that maybe shouldn't be bench trial. That should just be like what do you call it? Wait, why was it a bench trial? Actually, that's not something you can have bench trial for. It's a ticket.
Well, that was just the crux of my argument. The real thing was they had an attachment, like they found an illegal gun in the car because of the inventory search. And so I was trying to say that the whole search was illegal, right? Because of the. Gotta answer the line.
Can I? Okay, yeah.
Hello, Travis Beaumont.
Somewhere.
Hello. I am a public attorney. Assistant public attorney, but yeah. Yeah.
Associate, yeah. It's associate, not assistant.
All right, thank you so much.
Probably should have clarified that. But then they wrote ass, but it was. To be clear, it's associate lawyer.
Associate, not assistant.
Yeah,
Okay.
they changed the names of it and just abbreviated it, but it was.
She asked, "Does that mean you can practice the law?" That I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, if you say associate lawyer, it sounds much more like one. You don't have to.
All right.
Yeah, assistant
I'll
does
go
make
to
sound less.
that.
Yeah.
Want to tag along for any reason? You bored?
Sure. What's
All right,
happening?
hell yeah. Do you have a car?
I do, yeah. Not
I have a
parked.
rental and it's kind of messed up right now.
Oh, is it parked here?
Yeah, it's parked here. Just the windows are all shot, but we can
Okay.
take it.
Yeah.
It's over here.
Okay.
How's your day been?
Very busy. Much busier than I thought I'd be, honestly.
Oh hell. If you need a second, yeah, you don't have to tag along.
No, it's fine.
All right.
I'm usually pretty good at being able to.
I lied. It's over there.
Okay.
Usually I park on the side, but I forgot.
Let's see. So I had I had tried to get corruption charges pressed on 2 troopers.
Oh.
I thought there was I thought there was definitely some probable cause for them, more than enough. But
Yeah.
the what's it called? The person I spoke with didn't seem to think that there was too much provable. More that was just
Hello, how's it going?
Hello.
Good. What's your name?
Travis?
Stephen White. Travis. Travis, do you
Yes.
have any life insurance?
No, but I gotta go, so I can't really talk about it.
Okay. Well,
But hey, I
remember-
appreciate it. I'll come by and hear y'all's options sometime.
Okay, alright.
appreciate you.
I don't think they're coming by to hear our options.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming.
No, I will!
No, I know what this means. I'm a good salesman.
So now I'm I was in the middle of writing up a civil case during the Washington court case. It was a little bit strange that for some reason I got punished for the fact that one of the lawyers for the defendant's phone rang. No, I was just like in the audience and I got punished for it. That was kind of weird. It was,
What?
yeah, they told me go
Did
do
you
a
get
lap.
contempt or something?
No,
Oh, wow.
I was told to go do a lap. They asked, "Do you have a paralegal view?" And he said no. And he's like, "All right, list that you in the audience." And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Go do a lap." And I'm like, "What?"
You're catching a stray.
I'm just there doing paperwork. I don't.
No. That's crazy. And you said you were trying to do 2 corruptions and.
Oh, yeah, I tried that. He didn't seem to think there was, and he said, "Go, make a civil case about this. If the judge rules that it was whatever, then we can see about it then." I'm like, "Okay."
Oh.
Usually it's not the way around. You want to have criminal charges pressed before you do civil charges, so that's why I tried to do it in the order.
Our days are very different. That makes sense. I just answer cell calls, to be honest.
Oh, for cell reps and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I just came
Just
back
like
from
making sure they have someone, you know?
Yeah, of course. That's what I tried to do. make sure that people feel heard and supported. That's what I believe my my job is as a lawyer. But I know other people have different ideas.
They're not gonna have an issue with you being private and coming along with me, right? I don't know why she asked me if I was public or private.
Sometimes people are not willing to pay for it.
Oh yeah, okay.
And I just came back from bench trial as well. Was this held in one of the meeting rooms because the courtroom was being used?
Yeah, I had to do a chamber hearing too because the courtroom was being used. And a busy night.
Mm-hmm. Pretty straightforward though. This guy sounds like he got scammed. Somebody sold him a boosted car. The paperwork and all that. He was given an invoice. It looked incredibly legitimate. I looked at it and I'm like, I don't see anything. This looks as official as it could. Yeah, it was completely official. I could not tell the difference between it and another invoice. I was like, wow.
That sold a boosted car with a forged invoice.
Yeah. And the invoice was in the glove box. And so they were trying to charge him with forgery and GTA. And I was like, no, that's definitely way too much. And I don't think they're able to prove intent. I could have just had the guy not say anything. But he had a decent story. I'm not sure. I'm pretty confident he did have knowledge of it when he bought it, probably.
Yeah.
But I managed to get him and his friend to testify that, yeah, we bought it from this guy. They gave a description of the guy. Didn't have his number, but they said where they met to buy the transaction, all that. It all sounds pretty legitimate. And so he was ruled not guilty. I probably could have just not had any of them testify, and they wouldn't have had enough, but I do feel that people being able to testify and give their side of things in court is very... It really helps with a feeling of closure and they're being a part of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've talked to some other lawyers and people don't like. They're like, never put your client up on the stand ever. There's no reason. I find that a little, I don't know, just boring and again, kind of closure for the client because I feel like if they're taking the case, I feel like they want to say their piece.
So So there's a few things. So I always say, you as a lawyer, you need to represent your client's best interest, and your client's best interest is whatever they tell you it is.
Yeah.
So if they tell you, I want to get up there and tell my side of things, then it's your job to make sure that happens. Doesn't matter if it's bad for their case or not. You can tell them it's probably not going to look too good to the judge if you do so. And they say, I don't care, I want to do it anyway. So all right, I'll support you in that then. So
we got to park in this parking deck.
Just you need to help them make an informed decision. That's what your job is as a lawyer.
Oh. Do you know where the runes are? What the hell? Excuse me?
Do I have any water? I don't. What's I saying?
To do, the client's wishes, right? If they want to go to bench and they want to speak, our job is to facilitate that in the best legal way, right?
Yep. The other time is whenever you're making an affirmative defense, meaning you're saying, I did it, so what? Basically. So for instances of that would be self-defense. That's an affirmative defense. For those situations, the burden is actually on you to prove, not beyond a reasonable doubt, but that more likely than not, that your client is not what's called acted rightfully so, or in the actions and doing what they did. And in those instances, you basically have to put them on those standards. I think it's a requirement actually, because you're not denying guilt of what happened. You're saying I did it, but I had good reasons to.
Yeah, that was basically my first bench trial with that guy that felony trespassed on the MRPD. We didn't really contest, he did go somewhere he shouldn't have gone, but it was for good reason, good intent. He waited there for an hour. He went through an unlocked door. He didn't really know that he was in an unrestricted area. because again the door was unlocked and nobody told him not to go in there. So all that was taken into consideration and it went our way basically.
Were they not willing to let him plead down to regular trespassing?
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Nope. I tried that. I always try to do a plea, and I said, please. He literally was there to be a cop. He was just trying to find someone to turn an application in.
Oh, okay.
And I said, please. Like he has no record. He was there for an hour. And no, they're like, nope. It has to be felony.
You can also, I'm not sure.
Knock.
Hey, what'd you do, man?
You can ask for what is called a deferred adjudication. I mean, you can say, hey, if my client doesn't do anything personable for the next like 2 weeks, can you drop the charges? And they'll be like, we'll think about it. And be like, okay. Since he doesn't have anything on his record, we're willing to do that. And so for cases like that, where it's the first time someone's getting charged with a felony, that's a good situation to do so.
She said, knock.
Yeah, I think I was there for that. Siobhan ended up basically ruling in that way, but you can just, that does show bias in our part. You should not have done that.
That is great.
It's your job as a lawyer to do so. Make sure, like, to bring that forward.
Knock, knock, knock.
He said,
knocking on the door.
oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hey, your fucking lawyers are here, man.
You can call them. That's all right.
Operating with a vehicle without a license and one time.
Hello.
They're here for a lawyer.
Yes.
Oh shit. Well, they just, the fucking Looney Tunes gang just fucking called me. Yeah.
All right. Let me hand this back to you. I'm just not gonna be giving you back the.
Or you can-
Who were you called for? Of course
I'm letting game lead think some. Hold on. That's it.
This back to you.
We were called by, I believe, sound like her.
All right. Hey, yeah, he just waived his right to a lawyer and pled guilty because you guys were taking so long.
Oh, all right.
Oh, sorry about that.
Like 7 minutes, but okay. All right.
Pardon?
It only took us like what 5-7 minutes to get here.
That's a long time.
We were at City Hall.
There's a lot of red lights.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? All right, well. Work
All right.
Mr. Lear,
All right.
I'm putting it down as guilty plea. And have a good one.
He's pulling a gun! Hey, let me, Eli, or fucking Eli.
What am I hearing?
Just let me drive.
On record. Hey. He pled guilty.
Who's getting hit by a car?
Sorry, there's a lot.
Someone might be getting hit by a car now.
I don't know what's happening.
Yep.
I'm gonna assume maybe the case wasn't that strong if he pled guilty.
So I've heard this from cops, and I think it's pretty true. Usually when people are brought in, they're kind of like really uppity and then kind of emotional whenever they're first brought in, but they calm down after a little bit, and then they're like, actually, I don't care too much.
Well, Ayla, I also feel like, I don't know, it's not the first time I was like, yo, you took a while, and it's like, well, I gotta follow all the traffic laws. There's so many red lights to get from City Hall to Davis. This is like my 3rd time coming here. There's
Yeah.
like 8 just on the road right in front of it.
There was efforts to have the city be a stop and go state, but like there was like a whole shadow government thing that was like, we're gonna have this be a stop and go state, but it turns out like there was actually a shadow government that said no to that. So.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I've been at red lights and it looked like every light at the intersection is red, and I don't know what lane's supposed to even be going.
Honestly, I don't bother stopping anymore. I check for cops and I go.
Yeah. I mean, worst case, it's just a fraction or misdemeanor or whatever.
Speeding ticket and so on, or like failure to stop, yeah. Now the thing you gotta be careful with, this is one thing that tends to get lawyers. Try not, I always say having a weapon on you, that's very much so a liability. Try not to have a gun.
Well, I had one because I love guns, but at that same court case with, oh god, maybe it was Shaban, someone broke into this, well, another rental I had and took the weapon. So now I've just given up.
Did you report it stolen?
Yeah, I went and talked to the officer.
Okay.
So now, plus, you know, they search you every time. You have to get put in the glove box. It's just sort of a nuisance.
I agree. That, and I've had a lot of lawyers who were criminally charged for stuff involving their gun. Stuff like there was a paralegal, and that they had with them, and they both put their guns in the glove box, and they ended up mixing them up whenever they came back.
Oh, yeah.
And then they get charged with criminal possession, which is a felony. So then they end up like they're going to lose their bar license, and so I'm like, okay, well, can we maybe do like a deferred adjudication because I have the lawyer crime bench trial? I'm like, no, maybe don't do that though.
But yeah, you were asking earlier about that Siobhan. Yeah, she did she called it a diversion program, and basically said that if he didn't commit a felony for 14 days, and
hello.
Hey Liz, this isn't urgent, but I was essentially gonna ask you a question if you have a little time.
Yeah, I'm with I'm putting a speaker. You're Travis, right? Is that right?
Yep.
I'm with Travis. He's an associate lawyer.
Okay, that's fine with me. I just I know you had that issue where you moved to dismiss, and then I think they dismissed the charges. I wasn't sure if they actually ever undid that or not. I have a case. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say no. I don't think they did, and I was very pissed about it. Like I had to take a break for a good 10 days pissed. So it was, yeah.
Right. And I'm pretty sure I heard another attorney give me a similar story. I have a case where I'm gonna move. I'm because of your exercise stuff. I'm gonna try to make this really clear what I'm asking for, because I'm afraid of the same result. But I have a case where I'm going to move to dismiss the charges based on lack of prosecution. And I guess once it's written, I was going to, I don't know, have somebody else look at it if you'd be willing briefly. It's not going to be very long.
Yeah, of course.
Just to tell me if you think what happened in that case is going to happen here.
So
essentially.
I don't think that judge understands law too well, honestly. But you can motion to dismiss for an appeal from the defense. You can do that, and the charges should have been dropped as long with the case. But I don't know. The judge was just.
Right. No, I understand. The issue is that you're not. I mean, the weird procedure is that you're even appealing. I mean, the state's never actually proven their guilt.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
if things are dropped, they should be innocent. Is you know. But okay. And then also just the basic thing is, I think it's been like 3 weeks and the state hasn't done anything at all.
Mhm.
And so I'm just going to move to dismiss due to lack of prosecution, essentially. Does that seem like a reasonable idea?
Well, I wouldn't say just lack of prosecution, but speedy trial would probably be. Is it a criminal?
It is. My concern with that is I know there's some case law talking that's trying to speed them up, which I haven't done. They don't technically have to, but it is one of the factors to consider, is have the defense, tried to make them go faster, basically.
I mean, that's not a requirement on your part. That's the requirement on their part to make sure it's speedy trial. You don't have to.
No, I understand. I was looking at a little case. It's just one of the factors. It's not a necessary factor, but basically the less the defense has done, even if they've done nothing, they still could say they violated their speedy trial rights. But it's just, it's harder to do so. That's all.
I mean, I had a. I had a case where I have currently a case where there was a guy who was he requested bail and he didn't get bail for 5 years, I think, before a judge even accepted to hear the bail. And I made, I read of habeas corpus, and I was told that was denied because not getting bail was not a reason for that. And I'm like, I don't think that. I think that's like explicitly the reason for why that kind of stuff exists in the first place. But
Yeah, well, I mean, I had a judge, I don't know, 3 days ago tell me that it's the defendant's equal responsibility under the confrontation clause to get witnesses there that are only there for the state.
What?
The police in a case I'm using wanted to submit a police report written by an officer, right, who wasn't there. And I moved to have it dismissed because they didn't call that person as a witness, that report. And just specifically, even only their narrative statements, right? Nothing else. Just the narrative statements of this officer should not come in because of the confrontation clause. And I was told by Siobhan She started off by asking me whether we have any responsibility to do that, to which I said no. There was some conversation, and then the ultimate conclusion was the statement should come in, and that I should know that if I want to make this argument, I need to try to get that person to come. Yeah.
That's very. I would be very pissed if that. I'd be so mad if that.
Did you just say that you motioned to dismiss someone because the other side didn't include them, and then the judge said it's yours? You should include them for the other side.
I moved to dismiss their narrative statements that are written testimony to not be used at trial.
Right.
And yes.
Okay.
And I was very unhappy, especially because the result was that case ended up getting continued, and the judge told everybody that essentially that I'd fucked up, and you know, it didn't look good for me.
I don't know.
But it is what it is.
I don't know what's with the judges where they seem to want to just like shit on the lawyers for trying to help the clients. It feels very.
I think. I don't know. It doesn't help. I'm not here to doom circle. I'm writing this motion. If you want to take a glance at it when it's done, I could send you it as an email real quick. I'll be done with it in half 30 minutes or less.
I'm sorry to hear that
very simple.
you were going through that though. That sounds like it.
Yeah. I mean, it is. I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna move on with my life. Other than the case is continued, so I'm still doing that case. But anyway.
So,
and now it might be Omega continued because that witness, by the way, is pawned. The reason they didn't want to call her is because she's up on corruption charges.
Hello, Travis.
And now that case is continued, and so now this case, they're talking about continuing it until that case is resolved.
I'll head down there.
Which, so who knows when this will ever end? But
I'm gonna work on some paperwork, okay, Travis? But
all right, see ya.
Yeah, see you then.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's.
I'm even talking about we're considering because the defendant is out on bail, right? And he's been out on bail for a long time, and it is very dangerous for him to be on bail for like months. We're considering just like going forward and letting the testimony in, and just not even talking about the corruption issue, just to fucking have it over with, you know?
I mean, you could request for his bail conditions to be removed for failure to prosecute, right? Like the fact that they haven't brought it forward in a reasonable time frame.
I don't think there's any chance that the judge does that. I understand what you're saying. I don't think the judge would. I think the judge would even be annoyed that I suggested it as a practical matter.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it happen once before, but not by any judges here that are currently practicing.
And now it's even messier because Siobhan was taken off of the pawn case, so I could probably move to, because the other issue was, because then it got reset for the next day, and then it got continued again, because they didn't want me to impeach her using her corruption stuff, because Siobhan was the judge on that other case, right? And then it would conflict her out of that other case to hear stuff early.
Why did they tell? It's not your job to like cover for the fuck ups of the. All right.
Well, I'll tell you honestly, I brought that on myself to some extent because I brought it to the court's attention previously because I was just like, I need to impeach this person. So let's do this as delicately as, in a way that works for everybody. And I understand that's not my job in some ways, but I talked to the defendant about it. The reason I did that is because a lot of things here I think are driven by emotion and social stuff.
Yeah.
And I think honestly, if I just gone in on the corruption in the examination, knowing that it was going to conflict her, the results would have been bad for the client. That's my honest opinion, whether they should be or not. If you see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If the judge is furious with us, that is not a good thing for us. In a case where his core arguments aren't really that wrapped up in pawn, honestly. So. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna write this thing. I'll text you when I.
It sounds rough. I'm not sure if you saw. I am what's called holding a meeting on Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern and Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern. If we can make either one, to be able to discuss the issues that the lawyers or people in the legal system, I should say, are currently facing. So
saw that. I'm gonna try to make both. It's more likely I make the Saturday one, but maybe I'll make both. I don't know. But yeah, I did see that, and I appreciate it, and I will try to be there.
Okay. So Well, thank you.
And thanks for putting it together. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. So, I appreciate you. So.
Yeah, I do. I don't know. I think obviously the PDO might not exist anymore, or if it does exist, it might be a different thing. It's not clear what the hell is happening from my perspective. But certainly, if it doesn't exist, even the private defense attorneys still need some sort of way to collectively represent the interests of defendants.
Oh, so I'm not sure if you heard. The one thing that was agreed upon that we do know for certain, there is a committee that is going to be formed. It's going to be formed out of 2 elected judges, 2 elected DAs, 2 elected private attorneys, to form a committee that'll be the what's called handling bar reviews and everything of that sort for Saba.
Is this a new election you're saying that's going to be held?
I'm not sure exactly how the election process is going to occur, but I believe that private attorneys will be voting for private attorneys and judges will be voting for judges and DAs for DAs.
Yeah. That's interesting. I did not know that. That's definitely interesting to hear.
I'm very happy to hear it though, because I feel like the judges have just been kind of very controlling, and so to see some level of let's work together, I'm very, very happy that there was at least any kind of concession made whatsoever.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I hope if they actually listen to the committee, because I'll tell you, I mean, we can talk about this another time. I mean, at the meeting or prior to the meeting on Friday or Saturday, but I feel like a big issue is not just that they're controlling, but they don't even want to give each other control, because they want to be able to make their, you know what I mean? That's why there's no precedent. So they can each rule on things their own way, is kind of my impression. And that's like, holy shit for defense attorneys, because not only is stuff not written, but then you need to figure out what each specific judge wants on every single issue, because they're all different.
I agree.
I basically need to write down the version of the law, like a separate version of the law for every judge, and I don't even know what to say about that.
Well, rather than a separate version of law, I try and figure out how judges like arguments presented, and then I try to base my argument based off of that rather than the specifics.
Right, but like for instance, this confrontation clause thing, like I don't know if I should ever bring it up in front of Siobhan again, but I'm presumably going to still try to make it in front of other judges. I feel like if I do it again in front of Siobhan, she'll be like, "What the fuck? I told you, that's not how this shit works."
I mean, I do know Siobhan has put in her 2-week notice that she has said that she's quitting from the judiciary.
Again, or in the past?
I believe that was 3 days ago. She has said that. And yes, she's officially given her notice, and she's intending to become a public defender.
Okay. Well, I don't even dislike Siobhan. I mean, I really didn't like that one ruling, and I really, really didn't like the way that the state actually moved for a continuance. What the state said was, it sounds like the defense wants a continuance. And then I wasn't given the opportunity to speak. Ulf just butted in because he was my co-counsel and said we don't want a continuance. And then she talked to the state and they did grant a continuance. And then I asked if I could weigh in on it, and I was told I could leave a note on her door. And I was just, whatever. This is just bitching. I was very unhappy, but I'm trying to move past it. It's not productive for me to stay.
Oh, in case you were not aware, I wasn't aware of this until actually Ulf made me aware of it. But any kind of motions that are not just like the very basic motion to add evidence, motion to add witness, that kind of stuff, they're supposed to be like an actual like hearing held to be able to make those motions if you intend to make them with everyone present.
I hear what you're saying. My guess is that, again, it's just going to be a judge-to-judge thing. Because I've also seen many judges on the docket, in fact, most of them, say, just bring it up prior to trial for most, you know what I mean? Like at the start of your scheduled things?
Yes. But for important motions, I feel like I don't know, a motion for continuance or something like that. I feel like unless there's like a very, very good reason for why the continuance needs to be granted, like you probably need to go forward and say, hey, this is why when you explain things, you know what I mean? So,
no, and again, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I'm just saying I bet how that is looked at is probably, again, just a judge-to-judge issue from their perspective.
Well, you can use this is one of the few instances where you can point to precedent, because there is an actual document that states that judges have to do this.
Is there? Is that the DOJ guidelines?
Let's see. I believe it is in the what's it called?
Anyway, and I'll also tell you, I mean, I haven't been practicing in this jurisdiction for very long. My new rule of thumb, and I have been yelled at enough to really hammer this home to me, is unless I absolutely have to, because it's my only argument, like my best argument for a defendant, my primary goal is to make the judge in the case happy. Because my perspective is that's really, really determinative of a lot of things.
I mean, I kind of, let me think about that.
And it varies from judge to judge. I haven't even seen them all, but like I'm learning that I need to be less, like I have in my hut that's coming up. I have one thing I want to do that I think might make the court very unhappy, and it's gonna make the cops very, very unhappy if I do it. And it's not my main argument. It's kind of like a side argument, even though it's completely appropriate to make. But I've definitely strongly considering just not doing it, to just not distract from my main argument and just to not have to deal with the drama and the emotions that are going to come up. Which isn't how these things should be decided, but honestly, that's where I'm at right now.
That's fair. I mean, if you, I think that's very fair, honestly. But I'm sorry you're having to go through it. And I'd like to have a meeting to try and discuss these things and like just have some level of communication about you know this kind of stuff. But
I think something else changed. But it is what it is. I mean, I'm just trying to learn how to do my job properly here specifically, right? And I have a lot to do learn about that. And I'm feeling a little better only because I've won my first big case today, which honestly I have lost, other than a couple of piddling charges here and there, I think every single case for like a month. So I am feeling a little brighter today.
I'm sorry to hear it. But it's well, I mean, not sorry to hear. I guess if you won the case, that's a good thing, right? But it kind of sounds like you're going through it.
I'm feeling a little better now. I have much less caseload too, because like when everybody quit the PTO a couple weeks ago, I was still very, very new, and a bunch of shit. I got a bunch of cases because there's weren't many attorneys left. My first huts had Hugo and Temple, either as first chair or as co-counsel, and then they didn't do any of them because they got Temple quit, and then Hugo was suspended right now. And then, all of that came up on it. What doesn't matter? I don't need to go to it. It was a little rough. But all right. I'll send you this thing, and then there'll be a time, I guess, in either Friday or Saturday to talk more about other things. I do actually have a list of, I think, hopefully constructive talking points of things I think can be changed and I think are reasonable. Just that aren't, it's not a this is bitching list. It's a here's some specific things they do, and here's some specific things they could change to.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Let's see. If you could send me the list so I can go over it as well. And it is in Sabo News. It was on January 24th. There is a specific document that was put out by the DOJ to signify what is what the expectation for judges is in regards to motions. So you can cite that. That's one of the few things you can appeal to authority.
Okay, I was writing that down. I'm pretty sure I read that, but I glossed over that point. Because I did not remember that, definitely. All right, I'll need to remember to do that. I'm going to write this other motion real quick, because I told the client I was going to do it today, and I just want to get it over with, so it's off my plate for the evening.
Okay.
I'll just send you a quick text and email it to you when it's done.
All right.
But it'll be very brief.
Yeah, that's
like
fine.
2 paragraphs.
I'm happy to help you out. So.
All right, we'll talk to you later. Thanks for hearing me out.
Of course. I appreciate you. So.
Have a good one.
You too. Okay. Is that you, Wade?
It is not. This
okay.
is Thomas.
Sorry, I must have given someone else.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's see. Is trial going on? I don't think so. The couch? No. Man, I'm starting to feel myself being pulled down with the. I'm starting the doom circling. I'm feeling that I'm becoming the toxic. I think feel like I need to take a step back probably. But I guess that's what the meeting's for. That's supposed to help with that. But yeah, there's been a lot of just I mean I feel like nobody really has an interest in necessarily treating things like or like actually practicing law. I understand I learned in like a more strict setting where there was a lot of expectations for things to be done, what do you call that? More by the book. But like there's good reasons for why, you know, the book exists. There's very good reasons for why it exists. And so to see the book kind of being disregarded feels very
Hi, Liz.
Hey. It's it feels very demotivating. No, like there's a very good reason for why there's an expectation for you to be able to, you know, to meet your accusers. Because can you imagine someone just is like, it's like, yeah, this guy did it, and then you don't ever see them? Like, that's fucked up. That's very fucked up. There's a good reason for why the things are the way they are in the court system. Like, of course, you know, some things are, because it exists in this format, there's a whole bunch of bureaucracy, so things take forever in actual court system. And we can skip past a lot of that, yes. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't respect the attempts to actually see that, what do you call it? The attempts to make sure that, you know, that people are actually having their rights upheld, right? Like, there's a very good reason for a lot of people are kind of like losing, or a lot of the criminals, I should say, are losing faith in the it's called the justice system. And I can kind of understand why. Like, it's not in the greatest situations, and I do feel like there's a lot of, you know, like even if you try and appeal something or whatever, is it really going to go anywhere? Which is that's fair, but at the same time, I'd like there to be some level of some attempt, at least, to be able to acknowledge that the book exists, I guess. Because I do see what Barry is saying. That's a very what's it called? It's very observant to. I understand that, but at the same time, I'm. It's not a real job, yes. But the reason why I actually thought what's it called? One of the reasons, I should say, why I thought I wanted to have less practice law was because I wanted a skill set that wasn't just applicable to RP. I'm like, you know, oh, learning law in RP could probably be sort of like real life stuff, right? And yes, that is the case. And so if that is the case, then I'd like there to be the stuff I do learn about, like how real life law is actually practiced. I'd like that to be some attempt made to see that exists. Like I learned all this stuff, and I'm honestly all the time I'm like, how did I learn that? Why do I know that? I'm a very good passive learner. Like that's my superpower. It's passive learning. Yeah, the role players are removable. A lot of people take this very seriously. You know what happens in the what's it called, or what happens in RP, and a lot of people. I mean, I've said before, you know, anyone that is role playing like for very large portions of what's it called, of their time, you know, that there's probably like, you know, they're probably doing it to substitute for something that they feel they're lacking in real life. That's true for me too. And so, yes, you know, anyone who's around very often on roleplay, there's something that they feel they're lacking in their in real life. Do the non-pro job. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, people can say, oh, it's just a game. That's so dismissive. It's, you know, we're trying to create a story. At least I'm I should say, I'm trying to create a story, people. Maybe other people might not be, but at least I'm trying to create a story. And so to see other people saying, oh, you know, it's just a game. It's like, well, it's not a game to me. You know what I mean? I'd like there to be... I mean, I don't put in 12 hours of work into a case just so people can say it's just a game. It's very dismissive. I mean, it's... So, I mean, people can treat it like just a game. You know, like, I understand, like, criminals are gonna do, if people want to do, like, SBS or small brain syndrome RP, like, you know, where they want to play a character who's, like, extra dumb. That's perfectly okay, and I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to help that person out, 100%. I'm perfectly accepting of that. But whenever people want to do it's just a game for telling you how to treat things, that's when it becomes an issue, right? You know, the only thing you can control is yourself. To tell others how they, you know, how they should be handling things, that's very toxic. And as well as the fact that, you know, not even acknowledging the other people, you know, some people will want to treat things as just a game. Other people will want to treat things as a more, in a more realistic manner, yeah. But to see those people being unwilling to compromise, or to like even acknowledge that the others exist in that form, I mean, like, you know, oh, why are they treating this so seriously? You know, it's just a game. Rather than that, you know, it's like, okay, these people are wanting to treat it seriously, so I'm going to try and make an attempt to, you know, show up to a court case. You know, maybe I'm going to try and enable the RP in some form, right? PurpleRP, which is, yeah, it's a roleplay, right? Sometimes I feel like people don't want to roleplay. Sometimes it can be really hard, I feel like, to find people who want to roleplay. I'm always happy that Penta, or Wrangler, I should say, he's every single time he's someone who is, when I ask, you know, hey, do you want to roleplay? Like in different ways, like even today, I'm like, hey, I have this corruption charge that I'm wanting to have pushed. What's called? It's like, yeah, I'll hear you out about that. Like every single time where I what's it called? I ask him, you know, do you want to roleplay? He always answers yes every single time. I love it. I wish other people were that way as well. Or maybe not that way, but like would be willing at least to give. To try role-playing, I should say. To be open to role-playing. And I feel like having like people are I can maybe see the judges, like if I were to see things from the judge's perspective, they're like, oh well, this court case wouldn't happen, or the the prosecution definitely wouldn't have enough evidence to prove things if this was thrown out, so I'm going to be lenient on them and let this through anyways. The issue with that then is that you're showing very clear favoritism, and you're letting them get away with doing, you know, a poor job of things. You're saying, oh, you know, like it's almost like a enabling what would be for it's enabling like low effort. Yeah, it's like a way of saying it's enabling low effort RP basically, right? You know, if people aren't willing to, if cops are not willing to like take pictures and do their job, you know, you have to question, you know, like why are they cops, right? Yeah. Yep. I agree. I mean, one of the easiest ways to see that is the people who are really into like the, oh, I need the fastest car and I need all the money to have the best car in the game. So I can understand, you know, like GTA's, you know, Grand Theft Auto, and so it's about having cool cars and all that. I get that. But at the same time, you know, it is, why not just play like a racing game if it's something that, if you care about like having cool fast cars or whatever. You know, you could just play racing games. So the reason why they don't just play racing game is because GTA is more, it's much more about community, right? It's much more about the, like the racing scene, so to speak, right? It's much more about that there's actually roleplay involved with it necessarily. It's... But then you also see those people who are like, yeah, actually I only care about racing though. It's like, but you know, there's the racing scene, but then you're not acknowledging the rest of the game, and you're trying to do this on a roleplay server. There is actual communities for GTA currently right now that are like racing servers that are meant for people to like go around racing and have a community in that way. 100%. Why aren't they playing on those communities, or why aren't they playing on those servers? You know, because it's not as interesting, right? I would hope at least that they're wanting to roleplay in some form. That's why they're doing it. Racer RP. Goes to time trials. Yeah. I personally, I'm not a big fan of racing games. I've never actually, played GTA. I've played whatever this version of it is, but I've never actually played GTA. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So they want to have like a bunch of money so that they can say, oh, you know, I have the best car, and they can be better than other people because they have the best car or whatever. Okay, I can see the logic behind that possibly. It's like like, you know how for gachas for whatnot, or for any game with microtransactions, 1% of the player base represents like 90% of all transactions. That's insane. That's absurd, right? But do you know that 1% only exists because of the fact that the other 99% exist, right? They're doing it. They're not going to like just in a vacuum, you know, spend all that money, right? They're only doing it because they want to like show off, or because they want to be better than others, or have some sort of edge on others. That's the reason why they're doing it. So you need to appeal to the average player in order for that 1% to exist. So like, even if you are like that 1% is referred to as whales, yeah. And so even if you're well funded, you know, you still need to appeal to the average player, or else, you know, there's no reason for whales to exist. It's a very interesting dichotomy is a term for it, maybe. It's a very interesting like comparison between the two. And so I feel like for roleplay, it's I'm not sure if some people just want to have like their friend group, right? And they just want to. I'm not really sure that they just want to have like a friend group, and I mean, I feel like they could do that, not necessarily in like role. It's kind of strange. The people who always want to, the big friend groups are a little bit strange. Yes, I can understand why they exist, because, you know, everyone, you know, likes having their group of friends. But whenever things start to get a little bit clicky, that's when it starts to become a problem. Because I actual racing, there's no. Okay. So it's just that, you know, there's not necessarily, or what would be what good definition of that? It'd be like people trying to play in bronze, trying to play in like a platinum games, right? I could see that. And so like, oh, well, I'm losing every time, so what's the point? But for GTA scene, or what's called GTRP scene, you know, there's not going to be people who are like, anyone who is in a platinum racer is very unlikely to also be a role player, right? Because you need to put in a lot of time, effort, and dedication in order to get to that point. And so for that to exist, you know, it's that means you're going against people who are more at your level, and they're in some ways like self matchmaking. I guess is a good way of saying it, right? I mean, more like heading towards interest, like heading towards just certain groups. I mean, like that's just what do you call it? This is like high school cliques, right? It's something that always will exist. It's something that's always going to exist. For some reason, people just like to form the little groups and then exclude others outside of them. I don't know why that human behavior exists. I feel like it wouldn't be super helpful. I mean, humans are very tribal, but like I in the sense of I don't see what purpose forming like a clique and then like excluding others outside of that would serve, like instinctually or otherwise. Maybe to, I think it's maybe it's to like have more bonds between the group itself and to have more trust in that way by like excluding others. It's a possibility, I guess, but it's kind of a toxic way of going about it. Interesting. I didn't consider that. That's actually okay. Interesting point. Oh, more chemos during COVID. Actually find their tiny group from they yeah. I feel like yeah, people like really like to min-max. They love doing that. I mean I love doing it. Actually I would say for usually when it comes to video games. But I don't really treat this as a video game and I'm not trying to min-max things. There are times when I have trouble saying no. Yeah, and because I have trouble saying no, it becomes difficult to what's it called? It becomes difficult to, you know, turn people down who are asking me to help them out. But that's not me min-maxing. That's me like I want to help you out, and I don't want to have to say no to you. For min-maxing, I mean, I do like seeing numbers go up. I'm a RuneScape player. I've spent years of my life on RuneScape, so I do like seeing like the number of my bank account going up. What's going on? Hello?
Oh, Liz.
Hey.
When is the last time you requested to be added to the PDO? Was it in that room?
I'm not even sure if I requested to be added to the PDO then. I was kind of surprised with everything, and I wasn't sure if it didn't really seem like a good place to bring up. I felt the argument would fall on deaf ears to see, you know, maybe the PDO should exist because it, you know, fosters sense of community and all that. I didn't feel that was a place that would.
I can't remember who told me. Someone told me, I don't know if it was on the phone or in text, but they said that they had been requesting to be added, and then the judges just kept saying no, and all of the PDO head positions have been dissolved, and so the judges are the only ones that can, and they're just refusing.
I believe Sam said that.
Sam, okay.
He was talking about that earlier today.
Is he still there?
He said that he was, what did he say? He said he was taking a break, but he'd be back in an hour, and that was about an hour ago.
Okay. When he comes back, can he document that?
Sure, yeah, I can let him know.
If you could request to be added back to the PDO, and then document the answer.
Okay. Let's see, is there, I guess I can probably find a judge to do so again.
And any of the ones that were willing to do that, have them in their own time do the same, okay?
Okay. So, alright.
And any other news from the battlefield out there?
Just that a lot of lawyers really seem to be going through it. I mean, I am holding the meeting, so I'm hopefully I can, you know, we can actually have some form of communication. I mean, it's I'm starting to notice myself being toxic in various ways, so I'm kind of worried. So I'm trying to figure out how to like.
It's. I know how your stance is on that, but sometimes it is a valid response to being abused by people. You're valid in what you feel, Liz.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that they're wrong in doing so. I'm saying that my response to that is by like being toxic with them, which I'm not sure is necessarily the greatest way of or encouraging, being like, yeah, you know what, I also had some, you know, dumb stuff happen to me, but it's the kind of I'm trying to catch myself because I'm noticing myself like doom
What
circling,
do
I
you
guess.
mean, relating to people?
Yeah, I guess relating, yeah. But I'm
That's
worried.
how we do that. It's not toxic. It's just a different way of expressing condolences and stuff.
That's true.
That's you have your way of communicating, and that's okay.
Well, thank you. Sorry, I was kind of judging myself.
I know. I used to be told that all the time. Hey, why are you making it about yourself? I was like, that's not what you're doing. You're relating to them, so you're opening yourself up for them to come to you because that way they're not alone.
Yeah, to empathize with them in some way. I get that.
That's exactly what that's for. Because it sucks to go through something like that by yourself because you don't know anyone who's been through it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why those like us offer ourselves to others.
I hadn't thought about it.
Anyway,
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Hey, if you hear anything, let me know. Keep me apprised. We're still trying, you know.
Yeah, I'll keep trying.
I'm not gonna stop fighting for PDO until it's literally dissolved.
I would like to hear the people's opinions on, you know, what exactly they are wanting from PDO. Like, if there's ways to have that in either a healthier manner or to, like, for lawyers to feel heard and supported in some way.
I'll be honest, the way they talk about you guys, like individually and as a group, I don't know if they want you to feel heard.
What do you
Every
mean?
single one of you, they have stuff in your history that keep pointing back to, like, look at this, and that makes you a bad lawyer. Liz got fired by Dan because he was the head PDO, and now what? Look at him now. He's a fired lawyer. First was a fired lawyer and got disbarred. Kimple has a felony because of things, you know. Pissworm waffles between PDO and NDA. They got something on all of you, and they just hold that over your heads as if you're not people worthy of redemption and forgiveness. But meanwhile, they're all perfectly. Meanwhile, they're all like perfect people who would never fuck up and never get fired or terminated or suspended for any reason. It's not like the Chief Justice Dan was facing corruption or embezzlement or anything like that. No, that's fine, but no, fuck you lawyers for having character flaws.
I feel like it's has been becoming very cliquey, and I'm kind of worried about that.
Yeah, I want to shatter that. That's why I don't like them being directly in control of you guys. The lawyers are the lawyers, and the lawyers should be able to kind of exist in their own bubble and not have this constant overbearing, like, overpowered judges. You know, it's also like, think about how you have to interact with them in a courtroom. If they're your boss, like, directly, like, that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I did like that the committee was at least agreed to be formed. I was very happy about that because I would like to see some level of accountability for judges, you know, being taken. It's
Well, they actually agreed to that because I didn't know if that was gonna happen.
Yako and Chalk, is that his name? Something with a C?
Yeah, I think so.
They both agreed to it, and we had, you know, the governor there, and we had a bunch of the private attorneys there. We had Theodore there. We had all major party representatives from all major parties. So I think that was something we agreed upon. Yeah.
Yeah, so at least your bars won't be threatened every 12 seconds.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why Siobhan was like really fighting though. She's like, you know what, judges should just be able to take people's bars. They absolutely 100% should be able to do that, and for them to not be allowed to is like an injustice. And I'm like, I was so confused why.
She's I think that's what we call commie behavior.
Behavior. I'm not sure if I feel like
I don't know. That's just like it's like authoritarian something. I
it's
don't
definitely
know.
authoritarian something. Yeah.
I don't think the judiciary has room for authoritarian behavior. That's not what they're there for.
Mhm.
Literally, a judge is supposed to not be like that. Supposed to go in unbiased and come out unbiased.
Mhm. Well, hopefully
Keep
we
an
can.
eye on her. Like if you have more issues with her, more stuff like that needs to be documented as it happens.
So I
Because we want checks and balances, damn it. And so in order to do that, we need to know what's happening.
So I had talked to her and I had informed her of it because I didn't want her necessarily just like finding out like after the fact, and because I felt like that'd be kind of fucked up. And I don't think she had the greatest reaction to it. But I was just so amazed that she really seemed to think that, at least I felt this, that she thought that judges were just somehow like morally and ethically superior than lawyers. It was very strange.
Yeah, no judge has ever been impeached or anything. It's not like there's a whole process for doing that because sometimes they're not. I mean, what the hell is the point of having lawyers then if the judge can just rule with impunity?
Well, I think she has a lot of respect for the position, but I don't think she understands that, the people in the position also need to respect it. It's not, they don't deserve respect because they're in the position. The position deserves respect, but not, the person in it necessarily. That's
I mean, they don't want to extend any respect to other people. I haven't gotten any respect from them. I mean, they still treat me like they could just kick me down the stairs if they want to.
like I feel like there's a very big difference between saying like I don't feel I was shown respect versus you should respect me. You know what I mean? And I feel like the judges have been doing the you should respect me maybe a little bit too much.
Yeah. You gotta earn that. If you're a good leader, people will follow you.
Well, no, it's just
But
that
when people are posting this nonsense about the Bones' house on the internet, and you know what? The comments are like, "Yep, that's why we elected him."
about his house.
Yeah, people broke in here and started posting weird shit, claiming it was from the governor's mansion.
Oh.
And then the comments
Tiny
were
group,
like,
that's one.
"Yep, that's what we elected."
Hmm.
When you respect someone, you back them until they do something not respectable.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah. It's until they give you reason to believe otherwise. So
I wonder if I can get him to do the radio thing.
the radio. What's
I
that?
wonder if it's ready. Like the hang on. Anyway, yeah, try to document that. Try asking, try to get invited in. And if they give you a flat out no, document which one you asked, what they said, and when. And especially if there's any have witnesses around. Maybe not even lawyer witnesses, but just someone.
I understand what you're saying.
Please.
All right. All right. Since you asked, I'll do it. All right. So,
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, because we have to know.
All right. I feel it's a little bit sneaky, and I don't like doing sneaky things necessarily.
Well, it's not really. It's just, I mean, you guys wanted to be in it. That's what you went into that room to ask, and then everything got sidetracked. So, you want to save PDO. That's what we're trying to do.
And I just want to help. So
yeah, and this is how we do that.
all right.
Maybe they'll just say yes and put you in there, and then I find out that whatever Sam said to me was wrong. Boom, problem solved. But if he's right, then we need to get to the bottom of that.
I mean, I do think that there is some level of Sam isn't liked the greatest amount, so.
Oh well.
Yeah, what I mean is like they may give me different answer just because it's me rather than Sam.
They
So-
have a problem with every single lawyer. They will cherry pick something for everybody. And I
So-
think it's bullshit. I think every one of you has been doing outstanding work. How many dockets are you on right now?
I have a Slim's terrorism case tomorrow. He actually just texted me, so I need to talk with him after this. And I have, see, I'm working currently on a civil case, a very big civil case too, actually. Actually, like 4, 5. Yes, that I need to see about. I have most of them done for the paperwork, but
See, the fact that you have like numerous dockets you're working on, Sam has numerous dockets, every lawyer has numerous dockets. Isn't that proof in itself that you guys are not, in fact, just standing in a circle dooming and like doing nothing? There's literal tangible evidence right in front of everybody that you guys are actually working your asses off. And you should be respected for that.
well, thank you. I think it's the cops, what they see is people not answering the lawyer line, or they don't see that, but they see the lawyer line not getting answered, right? And so they then complain to the judges a lot. And
Yeah, well, we fixed that by having more in the PDO, not less.
I agree. I don't
And by
really understand.
paying them appropriately for it.
Well,
Because like if the option is answer the phone and get paid like $500, or going private and getting paid $2,000, what do you think most people are gonna do?
Yeah, I do agree.
Right?
And putting
So
the burden on
that's-
them to, yeah.
Yeah, and then having all this extra work, having to do all this math, keep track of how long your trials are, keep track of if you did a bench trial, keeping track if you did a hut, and then getting paid out at the end of the week
I couldn't see it
because someone
functioning
had
for a
to
while.
sit there and
Only until like the
count
server went also
everything.
to
There's
screw with
so
it.
much extra work when you could just pay them globally, and all like the week, whatever you get paid daily, like multiply that by like the whole week, and it probably comes out about the same. It's just with less work.
Yeah, I agree. It's just like, reinventing being paid to be on the clock.
Yeah.
It just, so
I mean, are they worried about the government pay? Like, what are they worried about?
well, I feel it's probably the cops who are saying, what are these lawyers being paid to do? And it's not
Oh, well,
that it's the
cops
most.
can say that. They're cops. They don't want lawyers because then it's someone they have to go against.
Well, I feel like this is probably also true for judges, though. And I don't know why the judges, I mean, they can pretty easily see the judges that, that were not part of the PDO, so there should not be any expectation for us to just answer every call. We can just ignore calls, and that's okay because there's, we're not getting paid to be on call in that sense. But, because I have heard people complaining,
Yeah,
like,
that's the thing. Like, if you're not getting on-call pay, then you're not on call, and you don't have any obligation to answer the phones.
Yeah.
That is a good point.
no, I have heard people, Siobhan actually told me that she had heard from someone who's like, there are 3 lawyers that were on the couch and the lawyer line was ringing and none of them answered it. And I'm just thinking, more likely than not, they were all private attorneys. I highly doubt they were. To expect them to answer the line, whenever they're doing their thing, there's no expectation for them to do so. There should not be an expectation for that. But there is, because people are expecting things to be like the way they are.
Alright, I will bring that point up with Mr. Bones, because I don't know why I didn't even think of that. It's so simple. Anyway, anything else?
Nope, just that. That's it.
Alright. Yeah, see if you get that answer, I think we already know what's gonna be, but... We'll see. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, see you then.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, let me close them back. Actually, let me use the restroom quick, actually. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. So I'm hoping that the committee thing will function. I mean, I feel at least it'd probably be one of the most fair ways to go about things. And I mean, it's the way things are actually done in real life. So to a degree. So there's that as well. I was walking and walk out. That was some premium NPC behavior. Joking. That's funny though to see. He's a patrol path, right? No, I understand. I walk over. I'm like, wait. Let me call some. Hey Slim, how you doing?
Yo, it be real Slim. What up?
You call me or you text me?
Yeah, yo, I haven't been able to get in contact with Chad or anybody, yo. I ain't know if they're gonna show to be our witnesses.
I didn't motion to Adam in the first place because I was worried that he might implicate you if we called him to the stand. I was very worried about that. Yeah, it's if he says, yeah, I was just, I was just. If he says anything about we were working together, it will implicate you. So I didn't really want to call him to the stand. So.
Oh, all right, yo.
Yeah.
I guess that's Slim. What about the cop that's gonna testify for us? You had him?
So I tried speaking with, you said Oliver Viner, right? I called him. He said he wasn't willing to testify. And he also said that he thought it was a sniper that had shot the tank. And so I'm like, okay, he's probably not the best person to call for testimony. But then the prosecution decided to call him as a witness, and he's like, yeah, I can do that.
Alright, that should be Slim.
Yeah, so I mean, I can't ask him questions, but I've already talked with him, and he told me what he saw, and it wasn't much, so...
Yeah, he got ran over by a car.
Yeah.
That's why he's the perfect witness.
Because he didn't actually see anything?
Yeah, yo. That's how witnesses work.
Witnesses are supposed to, like, actually see stuff, usually.
Ooh, not so Slim.
Yeah.
Well, ain't none of them see a sniper rifle, but they saying that. So hold up a damn second.
There was in Oliver Seasons, though, he said would be more knowledgeable and who I could speak to. So I do need to call that person. I've been trying to call him. I've called him like 3 times over the past couple of days, but he hasn't been answering my calls. So.
All right. So what evidence we got?
Let's see. We got I submitted the thing he gave me to evidence, so that is an evidence. Yeah. And then we have
that shit is Slim.
Yeah. And then we have the report from that I believe I shared it with you, right? The report.
Yeah, that'd be Slim.
Yep, that is what is in evidence currently.
Oh hell yeah, yo, that should be hella Slim. And who we got as witnesses? Who the state calling as witnesses? Do we know that?
They're calling Oliver Viner, the person who you wanted as a witness, and refused to be your witness, and they're calling Seasons. What was it? Carter Seasons, something like that. Who the Oliver Viner also said saw a lot. And he told me to talk to them to see if they'd be willing to be a witness. So if they're going to be a witness, that's great. I would like to speak with them first just to get an understanding of, what exactly they saw. But I've texted him, I've called him, he hasn't really been responding to me. So.
Ooh, that's not so Slim.
Yeah. So.
That's not Slim at all, yo.
And I know he was on duty because I seen the lawyer line. He called, so. That's, yeah.
Ooh, he dodging your calls and shit?
I think so.
That's not Slim at all.
Yeah. So
what about the other officers that have written statements in there? Are they testifying?
They are not. I do not believe so.
Ooh, not so Slim. We need to get them to admit they never saw a sniper rifle because they lying like a motherfucker in that shit. How we prove they lying?
I mean, would you want me to call Wrangler as a witness?
I want you to call everyone because there ain't a sniper rifle and they saying there was.
Okay, I can call Wrangler as a witness because he's the arresting officer and all that. You like?
Alright, that should be Slim.
All right. I'm not sure he'd be able to make it, but I can try. Yeah. Actually, no, because it's 7 p.m. Yeah, you should be able to make it, possibly. All right. Yeah, I can call him. I do feel that Wrangler would probably be able to articulate very well why you might have done terrorism, so it might be a little bit.
I didn't even do the terrorism.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing to worry about.
Okay. Yeah, if you're not worried about it,
All
yeah,
right,
then
so
call
we
Miss
got
Bonus.
we got seasons and Wrangler. What about the raid, yo? 762. They got a statement in here.
What did they raise you?
Nah. 762 raid statement. It says there was a sniper rifle, and that ain't true. So we need to discredit that.
Well, I mean, the fact that there's no casings, and there is nobody who was caught or even alleged to be this sniper, I feel like is, it's a little bit questionable. And I feel.
Alright. So you think you can prove that shit without having to, like, call them as a witness?
Well, I mean, I can call the cops and just be like, was there shooting near the tanker? And if the answer is yes, then, there's a very, reasonable doubt that, there was anybody coordinating with you. Because I feel like that's just something they made up to try and say that you did something terroristic.
Alright, well, hey, you the lawyer, I ain't. So I trust you.
I think they're just not willing to acknowledge the fact that, they may have been the ones to screw up, really.
Yeah, they shot the tanker.
I know, I get that.
That should be hella not slim. Alright.
Yeah, so I'm going to be working on preparing questions. I'll probably spend a few hours on that, and then we will have the court case tomorrow.
That's real slim. Yo, you keep it real slim on the down low, or the high low, you do whatever.
I appreciate you. So.
Alright, Slim Jim Tim out.
Yeah, see you then. So. Okay. That's something that's part of the job as well. It's got to be like, I'm doing work. Things are being done. It's because it's really hard for people who are not like on the docket and whatnot to see that. So there is things in motion, and so you kind of have to reassure people. Thankfully, Slim's really, really great. Like I don't have to do too much. I can just tell him, this is what's happening. This is what has occurred, and he's perfectly okay with that. That's all I do. 5-minute, or however many, 7-minute phone call, however long that was. And he's always enjoyable to talk to. I love Slim. So, yeah. I'm happy to work with him. And of course I'll help him out if he needs help. Oh, and hey, Jarvis. Sorry, I was talking. I don't understand why we have to do it out of character, but... It's, I mean, I really, really wish, like, the Onyx MTC was just so nice. Oh, wait, didn't break. I don't know why alt tapping is being really weird lately. I mean, it should reasonably be able to put on the MDT. I don't know why they seem to have, like, updated the MDT once, like, whenever they allowed lawyers to be on it, and then they fixed, like, a lot of the bugs that ended up getting introduced because of that, and then there hasn't been any attempts to really change things since then. But, I mean, it should be possible to, create a docket. It's not, like, hard. You don't need... You could just, like, create a literal message board on the docket. It's not something that would require a whole lot of... Like, this is something that, like, this is the basics of the basics when it comes to the internet. It's creating a message board.
And why?
Hello?
Hey, Bones has a question for you.
Okay, go ahead.
Here you are. It's about the bar committee thing you were telling me about. You
Yes.
voted and passed it. Is this written down anywhere? And you said that was Bones in the room with you during this?
We were all there. It was during the thing where we marched. Wrangler was there, Yakko was there. It was during that thing.
Oh, that.
Yeah, and we all agreed upon it.
Oh,
How you doing, Liz?
Hey. So.
Hey, Liz. How would you normally determine how someone gets a bar license?
For, like, who's able to give the bar?
Yeah, was that like is there somewhere that you have that sort of written down that that's the way it's done, or has it always been sort of a verbal agreement on how that's done?
So, originally it was just judges could give the way I got my bar license was I came into City Hall and I was asking some lawyers a bunch of like legal questions, and then Yakko was sitting there on the couch dressed up as Luffy, and he was like, are you interested? Are you still interested in getting your bar license? I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay, and then he starts walking off. No, I didn't know he was a judge. That's I'm like, am I supposed to follow him? He comes back, he's like, wait, you're still watching, right? I'm like, yeah. And then I went with him, and then he asked me like what my favorite anime was, and then he gave me my bar license. So he said that he was happy that I seemed like I was interested in law and was asking law questions.
He asked you what your favorite anime was?
Yeah, that's part of the questions.
Oh.
Yep.
That's how it was originally done. And so what ended up happening, judges just had their own ways of going about giving the bar license. So there was no real order to it. Then that ended up getting, I was appointed chief of the PDO, and for some reason, Dan pushed all the bar license stuff off to me and said, you're the one who has to give out bar licenses. The judges aren't going to be the ones dealing with that anymore. I don't know why he did that. I think he was just being a little bit lazy, honestly. But the PDO, or I guess I was the only chief of the PDO at the time, and so I was the one giving bar licenses out to everyone, and it was very stressful because I was having to give like 2-3 a day, and each one was like an hour long, where I'm having to teach people and all that, and because I would try and teach them during that. And that lasted for a good long while until I'd been fired because I went on strike. And that and then apparently the judges were like, why should the PDO be the ones to give out the bar licenses? And I'm like, I bet you guys were the ones to tell us to do it in the first place. It's but yeah, basically that's what happened, is that they push it off to us, and then they're like, wait, why aren't we allowed to do that?
Oh, so
yes.
There's no. So what you're saying? There's no like proper legislation, any sort of written down rule set. It's just sort of up in the air.
So there was a written down bar exam. Like we actually have questions prepared for it. Like there's a document with the bar exam questions on it. Yes, if you would like that.
Oh, I don't mean the exam. I just mean the. Do you don't follow any sort of
The procedure?
Yeah, some form of procedure.
For like taking the bar?
No, just who decides who gets one. Has it always been some sort of verbal contract and how it's done that everyone just sort of follows? There's nothing concrete?
Well, the bar is something that's verbally given, and so the the examiner, the person who, I think it's an examiner is called that, right? The person who's giving the exam is the one who determines whether or not the person had the qualifications to pass it or not.
Yeah, my old dumbass old man, but maybe I'm asking in the wrong way. I'm wondering if you have something set in stone that determines how.
So who determines who can give out bar licenses? It was you, and then randomly the judges decided it was them. So there's nothing real set in stone saying who can and can't, correct?
Yes, that is correct. There's nothing set in stone about that. Although the judges currently, so I had to ask a judge to give someone a bar license because I did not have that power as the chief of the PDO. Judges have access to people's profiles, and they're the ones who are able to actually give licenses like on a person's profile. And so I could also ask a court clerk to do that, and the NIM would help me with that sometimes.
It seems like there's a lot of. It feels like things are being run by gas station clerks. Like this is where we keep the toilet plunger, and this is where we keep the keys, and that's just how you do it, sort of shit.
Yeah, I would like there to have been like some maybe more written down, some more there's a definite way to to judge like how well you did on this exam, but most of the stuff was open-ended, and there was levels of even passing to a degree. Like we had 2 levels for lawyers, associate lawyer and normal lawyer, and if you did really, really well, you could just be a normal lawyer right off the bat. But most people didn't do the greatest, but I would still want them to get paid to learn, and I felt they still had enough to be able to represent people like in competently, and so I would make them an associate lawyer.
Okay.
And yeah, then there was just an expectation for them to work together rather than by themselves.
Yeah. So was there like a recent some sort of was there some sort of meeting or decision that had come to that where there's a specific number of judges and whatever to give out a bar license?
No, really, it's just been whatever judges say. From I just heard from actually my friend who was a paralegal that a judge had been asking her a bunch of questions, and she said that she actually wasn't giving it the bar, but she'd asked her if she was going to get it. And apparently, after asking her these bunch of questions, she had potentially been lying about giving her the exam, and then said, "Oh, he passed the exam," whenever to her, and had her sworn in and everything after saying she wasn't originally doing that. It was very strange. So,
I see.
So yeah, there's no rule. It's very loose. It's however the judges really want to do it. I had a more, I felt at least I had a more proper way of going about it, because I actually tried to teach people during it. So,
yeah.
All right.
But it almost seems like it's set up to encourage sass-offs, because everyone is just interpreting and making up the shit as they go.
Yeah, it's
I kind of like that.
Is he kind of like that?
I kind of like that, Liz.
It's certainly interesting. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it can become a bad thing whenever there is like cliques forming, and I've been seeing that happening among the judges where they're actually like judging each other if anyone helps like such and such, and I'm like that. I'm not really happy with that. So that's the point when it becomes a problem. Like freedom is good to a degree, but whenever people start taking advantage of it, I feel like there does need to be some level of procedure.
Well, Mr. Liz, next time one of the justices, this little faux panel they've started with the Eckle and the rest of them, if they try to push you around, just tell them, is that written down in any sort of legislation approved by the governor? And if not, they can shove it.
Okay, I'll make sure to tell them that. It's
all right.
All right, I appreciate you, Bones. It's
yeah.
Well, they're gonna love that. One thing those judges love is when you ask them, "Is that written down?"
They get real pissed about that.
Things are gonna have to start getting
They
written
get real
down.
pissed about that. It's
Well, someone's got to do it. You can't. What I mean, it's not. It's gonna improv the way to. You know what? What the hell's that?
Well, they've been making specific attempts to stop things from being written down, actually. So it's not. It's not like we're being lazy. It's that there were literal attempts to stop this from occurring. So.
Yeah, I've been dealing with that. I think. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah, but I'll make sure I tell them that. So.
Okay. Yeah. Well, thanks. Yeah. Thanks for answering the questions. You've cleared quite a few things up.
Okay. Well, yeah. Glad I could help you guys out. So.
All right.
All right. Talk to you later.
Yeah. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye. That's it. Okay. I feel like I kind of just went on there for a good minutes, but if they felt that was I don't know. I'm usually pretty good at answering people's questions. Like when people come to me for advice about how to do things and whatnot. I'm usually pretty good at that. Whether or not people actually come to me for things, that's that's up to them. But I do try and give them reasonable advice and make sure that it's informed and all that. New job in December shows you getting touched it from December to February. Set up so bad to parse through and find. Things are updating. Yeah, there's definite issues with it. I've heard as well that apparently all the reports, the amount of text on it, it's starting to become a storage issue. Normally, I wouldn't think like the text would ever be a storage issue, just because like you can have very, very, very long text documents, and it's not and it like shouldn't equal anything more than a megabyte ever. That's for it to be like more than even 10 was it kilobytes? Yeah, kilobytes. That's pretty rare, right? That's you have to have a lot. So for them to say that there is so much text that they're actually having trouble storing it all, how I get that like there's reports made for everything, right? But it's still that's so much. I can only imagine. I guess that's I guess maybe if there was like an attempt to compress everything. I mean, text is very compressible. It's incredibly compressible, actually, and so there should be. If there was, I guess I'm not sure how easily it would be able to do that from, because then you would have to uncompress it whenever it was looked at, right? So maybe if it's like archived, then it becomes compressed. But I mean, I'm trying to. I don't know exactly how code works necessarily. I just know that text by itself should be incredibly compressible. It's one of the it's very compressible. The things that are hard to compress are stuff like video. Video format, very hard to compress. But we're not compressing video though. Or text documents are like if you think like this isn't even like this is role play, right? I'm sure like actual government facilities would have to deal with far more text documents. So I'm 100% certain there's ways to compress text in a way that is actually like efficient to store space-wise. I'm not sure. Maybe just like the MDT is like so poorly coded that the way it stores text is in a way that isn't compressed or in a way that doesn't just requires a large amounts of a memory. That's the only thing I can think of. I do think possibly like the what's it called? I think what was it? Anytime you update things, anytime you click the save button, it creates it then saves that like text file, and that text file like continues to exist even after you click save again. I think I was told that's how it works. I don't know why that's how it works, but I think that is how it works. And so if people save multiple times throughout the thing, then it's creating multiple versions of the same document. I think that's what's happening. Possibly. I think that's what I heard. Remember hearing from a Reddit post. For actually searching things, I haven't been in ADA in a long time. But let's see. From what I remember, it wasn't too difficult to search things if you did it based on you would search the person. We don't see. Do we have it here? We don't. In the internal database, there should be like a person. Should say like a citizens or a person. I forget what it exactly would say. But then you could search the person's profile, and from the person's profile, you would have the link to arrest records and like investigations and all that. And from that, you can then find it pretty easily. Otherwise, though, actually having to like search the thing like in the database, it was pretty awful to do so. For lawyers, it's a little bit easier because you're only assigned things like that you're a part of. You can then just search for the person's name, and you can just get back what exactly you're on. It's nice in that way. Wait, did it freeze? All right. I mean, the MDT is like MDT is it's very nice. It's a very useful tool. Is there better ways to go about doing things? I mean, there could definitely be some improvements. Like 100%, there could definitely be some improvements. It's kind of hard to what's the term for that? To say what exactly they should focus on, like updating or improving. Like, there's arguments made, well, the MDT really only benefits like people in like the judicial system or like cops, right? So that's a big portion of the server, but at the same time, what we have now is currently functional. And if what we have now is currently functional, even if it's not even super functional, it doesn't need improved. This is one of the issues. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. It's a very important thing to remember. And so if you do things in a way where the foundation is not the greatest, it's going to stay that way. Okay. Or cop side. I mean, it's even cop side improvements. Like I feel like just having a docket system would still be useful for cops. Like, you know, cops are still on the docket, or they still have to, you know, still use the docket. It's not like it would just be. I mean, they wouldn't have to do it necessarily often, as often as people in the stuff like us, but it would be something that. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to make a docket. It really shouldn't be too hard to make a docket, but I think I'm really not sure what the why it would prove difficult, but you know, I'm not a programmer, so. I do know a very good programmer though. I was wanting to ask him actually for help with something, possibly. So I can maybe see about asking him to. Which one help me? Or they're deleting all my highlights because they're saying that I have over 100 hours of highlights, and so now they're implementing this thing where if you have over 100 hours of highlights, they're deleting highlights up until the point where there's only 100 hours left. And I'm like, fuck, I've been saving all my VODs in the highlights. Like, I've definitely been abusing it in that way, but it wasn't an issue before. But now they're going to delete all of it. I'm like, no. And so now I'm gonna have to download all my VODs and somehow like upload them, I guess, to YouTube or something. But I can't even upload VODs that are longer than 12 hours to YouTube, so I don't know. I'll figure it out. But let me see. There's Alright, so we talked to Evelyn. Slim sent us something. Oh, when did he send me this? Oops. What is this? Oh, what's so bright? My eyes. Alright. Okay, that's when the scene was that 3 shots were fired. What is this? However, some heard only 2 shots, while others testified that they heard 4 and perhaps as many as 5 or 6 shots. We could even carefully use the assessment regarding the number of shots. What is this about? Oh, sorry. Let me see. I don't think we need to. Oh wait, I guess the casing would be over the grasslands or whatever, but I don't know why they thought it was a sniper in the first place. I don't think we need to go that far. But we can if you'd like. And we can't really. Evidence, yeah, as is the day before the case. You know, even if they can, we're not held to that same standard, so. And even if I could, I wouldn't want to. It'd be very hypocritical of me to try and do so. Hey, Moody. They own properties, who owns what, and where does. The charge section to see what investigations are, which time the person was charged, is making way to search gun serial numbers and evidence. Isn't oh, I guess in evidence. Okay, I was gonna say, isn't searching gun serial numbers already a thing? But I see, for like in records and whatnot. So as long as there's a linked investigation, I feel like it shouldn't be too hard like, there shouldn't necessarily be like a need to do that. Let me think about that. I could see the reason for the evidence thing, or the gun evidence thing, but I don't think it's something that's super necessary. I think there's things, definitely something that there's definitely other things that could be might be more important to be worked on. But you know, I'm not the one working on it, so. I don't want to be backseat where when you call it backseat doing the improvements or whatever. All right, what's this about? What oh, whoops! I forgot to respond to this. Whoops. Let me do that now. He sent me this like an hour ago. Let me see. Motion for the court to quit the defendant and dismiss the state's 3 charges of battery. Law enforcement official for the lack of prosecution and for violating the defendant's right to speedy trial. Let me copy this so you guys can see it. Did I write this down? Is this copied over? This isn't copied over. Or oops.
What the hell? I thought there'd be a trial now.
Why would there be a trial now?
I was told there is a trial at 10:30 p.m.
Oh, was there?
Eastern.
Oh, well, it's not 10:30 p.m. Eastern.
What time is it now in Eastern?
2 a.m.
No fucking way.
Actually, yes. You know.
Ah, for fuck's sake! I missed it.
Oh yeah, there was so many trials today. There was like a good I think 8 trials today. There were so many. So.
No fucking way.
Actually, yeah.
Well, back to work.
All right.
Let me know if any trials come up, okay, Liz?
All right, I'll let you know. So.
There is some people looking at you from the outside window, by the way. Not sure if they're here for you.
Oh, are they? Oh, yeah. Well,
you, gentlemen.
I do need to respond to this message though. So, come back more. Because people will judge me if I don't come back work, even if I'm a private attorney. All right. Only the gun thing isn't in already. Okay. Missing. It is the defendant's obligation to return the post an appeal to the docket from a not guilty son of plea. It is the state's obligation to then prosecute said defendant because at no point has the defendant had their evidence examined or been found guilty of a crime. It is not appropriate for the prosecution to arrest simply because the defendant has already been punished and they no longer care. In this case, the defendant was originally charged and pled. What's going on? I lost my place. Where am I? Oh, okay. And pled not guilty sent up on January 18th, 2005, and then filed an appeal on January 28th. Prosecution has taken no action since that date. The defense would ask that this court drop the 3 times charges of battery against a law enforcement official because the state has not pursued this matter for an extreme amount of time. 20 days since appeal, 30 days since charging. Moreover, the defendant has a 6-minute right to a speedy trial that the state has violated for the same reason. If minor charges in this matter did not copy down everything. You wrote so much. I think you may have overcooked it a little bit, but the state has also for the same reason. If little interest to the state, then the charges should be dropped. Justice delayed is justice denied. Finally, if the court denies this motion, the defense would simply ask that the state be required to take action to move the case forward in timely fashion. Though at this point, it is unclear how cloudy events will be in the minds of state witnesses given how much time has passed. Okay. He's definitely overcooking this. You were okay. I mean, why does alt typing is currently destroying my computer? Sometimes it does this where it freezes things. All right, let me real quick. Restart so that it stops being weird, the computer. And then let me also tell him how to not necessarily overcook this, because this is so much. Who's the judge for this one? Judge for this one. Oh, and let me see. Let me start. Remove the final paragraph. Or I would suggest removing the final paragraph, as it gives the reason, or as it gives the judge a way out from being the bad guy. Which is that you do not want to do. Oh, spring? Okay. It's gonna be difficult if it's spring. Um, see, try and tidy up the title to the motion a bit. And probably get rid of the first paragraph too. The first paragraph, it's kind of a lot. And it just repeats arguments you make in the second paragraph. Okay. Let's see. Having a little bit of drama. The motion would might encourage things. For spring. Okay. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, now things are less awful. Okay. 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 Sam said he was going to be around, but I'm not sure that's still the case. Okay, we answered all the calls. We did need to try and call Seasons. Let me try calling him again. I don't think he's going to answer though. Especially on this side. Okay, not answering. Okay. Alright. Man, the couch is gone. I was thinking it'd be really funny if someone says, need therapist, and they just pull this number there. The next sergeant would be CSO? Okay. Okay, that's good. It'll be good to see you back. What happened? I thought you said it was 2 weeks. Or got changed to 2 weeks, something like that. Let me see. We also need to make that motion about having ring cleared. Okay. Well, it'll be good to see you back. Somebody stole the couch, though. Somebody stole the couch. No. Maybe, can I steal the... Let me just... Maybe if I just take the... What's called the PDO couch. That'll be fine. Or the old PDO couch from Life Invader Building. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if you... I'm not sure if, you found out about that, but you know how the, I don't have water. Oh. Last lawyers in City Hall? The couch, it's not, it's, no, it's about community. They get so pissy about the couch, though. It's incredible. I don't know why the, what's wrong with, you know, being available to answer questions and whatnot on the couch? Like, that's kind of... It's a great way to, like, you know, meet clients. I'm not really understanding what the issue is with the couch. Or why they... Is it like a... You know, I bet what it is that, you know how it's the... They don't give the... What do you call it? The store clerks in like Walmart or whatnot, they don't let them sit down because they, for some reason, people think that if you're sitting down, you're somehow like not working in some way, And so they I don't know why they think that, but and so they force him to stand up for that reason. It's very strange. It's about spiting lists. You think so? I mean, I really don't. I mean, a lot of lawyers cared about it. So many lawyers actually cared about it. I mean, that's been there since like the day I first flew into the city and all that, right? And when I got the bar license, the couch was there, where Yakko was just sitting on that couch dressed up as Luffy. Hmm. And so we can go steal the couch from them, and then we can. Not really. It's not really. It's just moving the couch over from the life meter building. 'Cause for some reason, that's not being used as the PDO building anymore. Like we tried creating another building for lawyers to hang out, right? The life meter building, and for some reason that ended up getting bombed. I don't know. So it's. I mean, we did try that. There was an attempt to do that, yeah. I kind of liked the life meter building too. I thought it was a great place actually to have like meetings and stuff like that. And people were actually using it too. I didn't really see an issue with the life meter building. Other than that, it wasn't like very close to things, and so that was kind of annoying. Other than that, but I don't know exactly what happened. I think I just heard that it was getting bombed or something, and oh yeah, that and people were stealing stuff from the people were stealing the furniture we put down there, and just like even though that's a rule break, they were just doing that and like not saying anything. It was really annoying. I don't know why people are so like, let me just take this because let me take this for myself. Oh, someone put a fridge down? Yeah, I put a fridge down in the life meter building and someone stole it. I was like, what the fuck? Let me see. And so then we also need to write questions for Slim's case. Oh, right, and I need to make a motion for Wrangler to be put on that too. It's kind of late, but I mean, he didn't even like really write a very good. I feel like it is gonna be bad, but Slim said that he wanted Wrangler there, so alright. Let me list text Wrangler. Let me see. Can you make the Slim terrorism case? Day at 7 p.m. Eastern. What does he use? I think he uses the what is it? The EGC? What's the number? Let me check the arrest number. 100961. Wait, not 10-0. I'm missing 10961, right? I got that right? Yeah, okay. Oops. You are the arrestor. You are the AO. Okay. That's done. I mean, this is another one of those things. If my client says he wants him to be there, you know, he'll be there then. All right, well, I'll try and get him there, even though it's probably not going to be in his best interest. Well, I mean, his best interest is whatever it tells me. He tells me it is, right? So it isn't his best interest. It's more of a just question of Look at this. People just stole all this. No. Oh, no, I think she just moved it, is what happened. I'm pretty sure of that. Probably. See, I put some stuff down here, too. All the stuff in here, too. And it's all bad. Wait, there is a cooler, though. I think that... Let me see. Does this make, like, fish go bad? Like, less? Wait, no, I'm not, I shouldn't just steal this. That's bad of me. I was thinking, you know, nobody is needing this right now, right? No, I shouldn't just say things. Doing the thing I would say specifically not to do, right? Alright, although I don't think anybody is currently using it. See, here's a couch. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you saw it, Sammy, but I was the one who had originally... I did a lot of work trying to decorate this place. I was the one who, let's see, I put up this thing right here. I put up all this. I did all this. There was a teddy bear here too, but for some reason it's not here anymore. I thought, yeah, I put a teddy bear there too, and it's not there. The laptop, that mat right there. It's called this little thing right here. See, here's the desk that I never used ever. Oh, Gwen! I haven't talked to Gwen in forever. Actually, I need to see how she's doing. Actually, I'm meeting next to her right now. Yeah, I haven't talked to her like in a month. Nobody took the stuff out, yeah. What was the bomb? I don't actually know what it was the bombing thing. Okay, this was Hugo's desk, right? I was the one, I'd put this up right here. I thought it was hilarious, and it was great. Having the sprunk thing with the videos and stuff, and then just like acting like it was Sammy. That was the one who put it up. That was so funny to me. Yeah, this was Hugo's desk, right? And that was your desk over here, right? think that was how it worked. Let me see. Something went down here. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, but I was the one who had put that up, and then you were just getting blamed for it. Was it? And I wasn't saying anything. I thought it was hilarious though. It was very funny. I don't know why this car thing was here though. It's like it's. What is this? Are those? Let's see. Where's this one? Yeah, this was a cool place. I don't really understand why there wasn't. Who was the issue of using it? They said bombings and whatnot, but I'm like, what bombings? Let's see. I put the statue thing. I didn't do the purple whatever that is, but I did the statue thing. Put this thing right here. These two chairs. The twerking statue, that was me. That chair over there as well. Even this thing, I made this spot for James, which I thought was hilarious, right? Putting these beer bottles with the beer opening tab thing. I thought it was hilarious, and so so I put that there. That was gonna be James's spot, and then I gave him the bad chair as well. It's very funny. An encounter. They were putting a bomb in the server room. Oh, okay, that is a strange encounter. What the? Was this thing always here? What is this? A cooler. Was this always here? With a bunch of... Oh my, there's so much stuff here. Oh my, and it all went bad. It all went bad. Alright, let me actually... No, I'll pay for it. I don't think anybody's using it right now. But let me, does this actually stop stuff from going bad? If that's the case, then I would like to use it. And then I'll put a note in saying... Let's see. Cooler. Look the cooler. So all this stuff wasn't being used. And I wanted to get some use. From the cooler. Contact me for payment. Contact me if you own it. Let's see, signs, list Bajek. There we go. Hugo, actually, I did see him, what's it called? For Ricky's trial, he showed up. Which I thought was funny. Let's see, where's the note? This has it. There it is. I think the cooler was like this item, something like that. And then you dump that. Okay. See, I know I've been storing stuff in one of the pizza boxes, a bunch of MDTs. Oh, that's right. I forgot to get, that's right. Somebody had said they'd found an MDT that just like in a garbage can for some reason. I forgot to follow up on that story arc. That's my bad. Oh, I'd put this like burger shop bag down, the pink middle bag. I put a whole bunch of stuff here. I spent a good few hours just decorating the stuff. It's putting a bunch of money into it. I thought it was cool. I bought this thing here. Apparently, I heard out of character that Squib died or something like that. Morton, we haven't seen Morton was actually on duty today. I put a lot of effort into making this place cool and whatnot. Was this always here? No, it wasn't. Okay, someone put it there in this. Yeah, cool place. Put that there too. No, actually, I didn't put that there. Someone else put that there. I forget who put that there. Not sure. Yeah, this place is so cool, actually. It's had to see go unused. I know they made this like whole thing over there, right? Or I thought they had, but they used to be the case list. The executive blue couch. All right. Oh, what? How full am I? I'm so full. How much does it weigh? Does it tell me? I think it's like 17 pounds. What can I get rid of? I think I'll just dump all my stuff inside here, and then... Actually, no, I can just get rid of this. I do not need this broken table. And we'll put broken table in here, I guess. Alright, now I should... Wait. Yeah, now I should be able to get it. Okay. But yeah, I'm not sure if you heard... I'm pretty sure you heard, right? That Hugo got charged of corruption. And I think he definitely did that. That's kind of surprised, actually. I don't know why he did that. He did go a little bit power crazy, it felt like. Oh, note. Let me put the note. Was it seen? He took the couch. Since the... See, use that steel. It got stolen again. Wait, how do I make it, like, can it... And then we make this a little bit smaller. Just make that what? We'll make that a month, or sure. Let's make that a bit smaller. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't sign who did it though. Oops. Let me do it. List. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Do you think they care if I don't have room for it anyways? I'm very full. Okay. I probably should be focusing on making questions. I've just been hanging out. Let me. Is there something there? What is that? What is that? Oh, weird bugs. Oh, you don't know what he did? So, I mean, you can see it yourself actually in the docket. Hugo, he entered in as Ricky's representative. For the case Ricky was on, or for what's called and I think it was an appeal Ricky was doing. Yeah, it was for an appeal Ricky was doing. And there was currently a motion to dismiss, and Emma had been on the case, and she said, let's wait until we get him some representation before I make the ruling on the motion. And so Hugo enters into the case and says no rebuttal to the motion to dismiss. And so Emma dismisses dismisses the case. Just to be clear, like he entered in just to say no rebuttal. That was, and he did not, as well as the fact that he did not get permission from Ricky to do so. He just kind of did that. He just did that. He wasn't assigned by a judge or anything like that. He just did that. Apparently he had some beef with Ricky, and as far as I understand it, he did it like as a form of retaliation against him. And so, for that reason, he ended up getting charged with corruption. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like by definition, corruption does fit for it. I'd been like hoping that like maybe a judge assigned him to, and like as a form of like malicious compliance, like he did that, because then maybe it was not as much corruption. But no, it was. He just kind of did that. He just entered into the case intentionally to throw it. He threw it intentionally without his permission, without getting Ricky's permission either. So it was very fucked. And that was a malicious. Oh wow, bit my tongue. That was a malicious act. It was very. That was purely to fuck him over. Kind of messed up. And after that, he ended up getting charged with corruption for it. Very reasonably so, because he used his power as an attorney to enter in, specifically as a public defender, to enter into a case and intentionally throw it. That's almost like by definition, corruption is to an abuse of power in some form. And it wasn't even like it was as a form of retaliation too. It's like, oh my. It's about as malicious as you can get. Regardless if it was justified or not, the fact that he responded in that way was not good. So yep, that happened. Actually, let me check real quick. Or anything? people jumping around. Metal pipes. I like metal pipes. I don't have room for the metal pipes. No. Alright. Actually, these cigarettes away from it.
Welcome.
Interesting. Alright.
Bye. Enjoy your purchase.
Every so often there'll be some like new item in there. Alright, but yeah, let me make the motion as well for the angler thing. What is it called? Okay. We got the couch. Successful mission. As we RP walk back because we don't have water. Why can we join this whatever walk thing? That's fun. Wait, because I picked up the fish, does it? Oh no, okay. Thought I might add the smells like fish thing, but you might have to actually fish for that. Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Actually, there is stuff I'm forgetting. Whoops. I need to file some stuff too, but there's so much stuff I need to do. Okay. All right. Let me check the to-do list. Help him with that. I help him with this one. Need to check in with him after this. Currently working on this. I helped Ricky with this one. I mean, to the best of my ability, oh wait, I think my licenses might be out of date too. Let me check. Oh, they are out of date. Oops. Okay. Like yesterday or today. So let me get new licenses. Oh. Discord? My Discord just break. Yeah. Let me done with this stuff. Okay. Alright. I'm kinda, alright. I'm happy with things right now. It's kinda quiet and it's alright. I need to focus on paperwork and whatnot. See, 118, I can dump this one. state drivers and firearms, hunting, fishing. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Hunting, fishing, firearms, drivers, state. Okay, yeah, that looks right. Oh, towing. Where's the towing? There it is. Okay. Okay. Actually, let me store cigarettes here again. Seems fun. And put down the couch. We got a new couch. A new old couch. Is that right? Is that centered? Does it look good? You see? From here? Yeah? That looks pretty good. Looks right. The couch is back. Yeah. Good, good, good. Is it centered? I don't think it is. It doesn't look centered. It's bothered me. It's fine, it's fine. Don't look at it too closely. It's the building that is centered. Just chill. Just chill. Just don't look up. Alright. Okay, let me... We help drink you the stuff. Oh, I completely forgot about the bike thing. It's going to be effort. So. Helped him with that. Don't think this guy responded to me. Yeah, he didn't respond to me, so... Okay. That all looks good. Yeah, seems fine. Alright, now we can focus on writing questions. For this, what do you call it? Oh, let me also make the motion on the docket to have Wrangler.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hello.
I still got my helicopter license.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I don't think they can revoke it.
They can tell they didn't for McJorgensen.
I have money. Money.
How much money you got, man?
$7 grand.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Is that a lot of money?
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's some odd jobs around the town.
So we asked for Wrangler to be part of the case. Motion to add witness. See, we would like to request Randy Wrangler. Copy this. No. Let's see. Slim terrorism. Yes. To request Randy Wrangler to appear for this trial. I understand.
Hello.
Hello. It's pretty late notice. But he is the arresting. Let me see. Thought the state would call him. Yeah, I didn't think the state would call him. I thought like he was actually gonna be on this case, but since he's the arresting officer. But the defendant has request for Randy Wrangler to be present as a witness for this trial. And the defendant has the right to face his accusers.
Have a nice day.
How you do? Yeah, that seems fun. So you do motion to compel witness. Is that what you call it? Motion to compel witness? Sure, seems fine. Oh, me also tag Wrangler. At oh, what is he in the You just labeled as Penta. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's done. Okay. We're definitely not putting Slim up on the stand. If Wrangler does come, I mean, that should be in his time frame. So I don't see why he wouldn't necessarily. Okay.
$9,000, 9,700 for 9 hours. How the hell? I made almost $6,000. I've worked 5 hours and 41 minutes since my last check. I feel like I worked less than that. I was running the bank so I can get platinum.
Play.
Oh, what's up?
Play.
Play. Okay. Okay. It's bothering me so much that this is okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need OCD. My OCD is fine. Okay. Who's the child? Oliver Viner, Trooper Seasons. Okay. Questions for Trooper Viner. So please state your name and rank. I mean, we could just ask some questions during cross, I guess, but it's good to be prepared. I mean, all this is probably already going to be asked, so because the state is calling him as a witness, so I can just skip a lot of this actually. Let's see, during this incident. Did you witness? See any sniper fire or who GSR test him? Did anybody GSR test him? I don't see anything in evidence about it. Let me see. Rocks. Where is it? I'm not seeing it here. Wait, was it archived? Why would they archive that? That's currently okay. Well, what? Should be Roxwood bombing, but I'm not seeing it here. Actually, I can just click on it and it should link me to it. Alright, that works, yeah. I'll probably have the same questions for the witnesses. Did you hear any gunfire? Coming from cops at any point? Should I do the cops bad argument too? I probably should do the cops bad argument, yeah. Was the defendant GSR tested? This is the What's the result? The double hashtag means that as if they're being difficult. Just plan for that. And I could just improvise, yeah, but I feel what doing stuff like this helps me feel more prepared and confident in the case, and so I'm able to better adapt if I plan for it at a time. I probably have to ask questions about this, but we'll do maybe. These will be maybe questions. What was his name? Chris White? Something like that? Let's see. Chad White. Okay. Hey, buddy. I don't think Moody's in the chat anymore. Playing Travelers Rest. I love Travelers Rest. It's a great game. Very good game. Was Chad White GSR tested? Probably shouldn't be asking Trooper Viner this, but I can ask him anyways, I guess. Just call me questions. Was were any troopers or cops? Let's see, were any police GSR tested?
I was doing it before them.
I need to go to a repair shop now.
Yep.
Does anybody have any loose cash? I'm gonna look at Riv, he's broke as fuck.
I'm pretty confident answering that's no, because I don't see anything in evidence.
Why?
I need to get a repair for the van now.
How much would the repair be?
No, you should maybe go to like ATM and get some of your money out.
That's kind of fucked up, Daniels.
There's some over here. There's an ATM over here. Actually.
Oh right, I forgot there's an ATM around the corner over here. Oh, it says ATM around corner.
Was there any attempt to search for casings on the bridge?
Hey, you guys got anything to eat?
They all sounds like relatively the same.
I might have to pull out the yes or no's. This one.
Oh my god, you're so fucking needy.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Dude,
So needy.
Here's some hot dogs. Eat them.
Okay, jeez, man. Hey, man, you don't gotta be so rude to me, man. Where's
Oh,
Dale?
look, it's stale.
Oh damn. Hey Dale.
The bit's over.
I didn't even notice it.
Already?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I never.
Yeah, he's probably going to get difficult with me. Alright, so I'm having to plan for evasiveness. So, yes or no?
off your mask for a second? You know what? With the mustache, that you could look like that.
Should I begin it or end it with yes or no? Probably. Probably begin it. I'll feel it out.
Where'd Lenny go?
I think worrying about this is very pedantic of me, but
Hey.
You guys okay?
Oh yeah. It's just so lazy.
was an attempt made.
All right, let's go bully whoever that guy is. I don't know his name.
See, to your knowledge. Never mind, I'm changing my mind again. There you go. This is why it takes me forever to write stuff. Alright. Let's see. See, why was there no attempt made in? This will be... I don't know if he'll answer. This way. Why was there no attempt made? Document evidence. You know, I'm gonna make it actually more confrontational. Yes or no? Is this considered procedure for documenting the scene of a shooting? Yes or no? Okay. What other questions can be asked? Maybe, coming from the Did you hear any gunfire? Any point? Or whatever fucked up the number. What? Not being difficult in this instance. Let me save it. It's fine. Not sure if I'm anybody else here to. Okay. Yes or no? I'm seeing a lot of people coming and going. This time, class president. Yes or no? Let's see. Was the defendant in possession of a firearm? Enter that's no. Okay. Your knowledge. Was the defendant, or was there an attempt made to any attempt made to speak with the defendant? At this scene. Yes or no?
She goes, bong, bong, bong.
It's very loud.
Do you want to
Hey,
play?
Mr. Bajek.
Hey, how can I help you?
Do you remember John Stems?
Oh, you're just getting a badge, huh?
Do I have what?
Do you remember John Stems?
Yeah, of course I do.
We were reminiscing earlier about how fucking crazy he was.
Yeah.
We miss him though.
I miss John Stems. I really wish he'd come back and just be normal.
Yeah, if he'd come back and not try to start gang wars, he'd
Can
be
you
perfect
imagine?
tag
Can you imagine John Stems with like modern day TACMed though? Like before, like the evil got defeated recently.
Oh.
Who got defeated?
God, he would not have fit in.
No, he wouldn't have.
He would have got 4 strikes in a day.
I mean,
okay, we can't sit around for too long.
he had me shoot. What's it called? He had me shoot a bust in his office as like some sort of weird like initiation in order to like represent him.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
And then he may or may not have had a bunch of illegal guns and bombs and in crates inside the hospital. So.
Oh no, that's not a May not. That was a May.
So.
It's definitely a May.
Yeah, no, definitely a May. He pulled an Uzi out in front of me once. And he said it was the new TACMed gun, and this is before we got PDWs.
Oh yeah, I remember that was the case that he ended up getting getting fired for, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know, one time he had me harvest Finger Dan's organs. Sorry, Fingal Dan.
Oh.
I like to call him Finger Dan because John Sims also made me take one of his fingers.
That's Oh, he was definitely very crazy.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, I miss him. God damn it! Now I'm
Miss him
all
too.
Did you run the lap I gave you earlier?
Yeah, I actually went all the
Okay,
way
I
to
believe
MRPD. So.
Alright, that's enough.
Alrighty.
I'm ready to
It's
go.
nice to see you, Liz.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
Whenever I see you, it reminds me of him.
Appreciate you.
No crying.
That's right, because he used to say that Let's Project his best tourney ever. Yeah, I remember John Sims, he was really hyping up Liz. I don't know what I did to I feel like I wasn't that good of a lawyer for him, but I mean if he thought otherwise. I did my best at least. But I mean he ended up like calling and asking for me a lot of times when I wasn't around at the time. What was happening those days? I think that was right around the time. Yeah, that was right around the time actually. After Liz had been fired from the DA's office. Yeah, that was so long ago actually. And I was struggling getting motivation to RP again after that. I was real struggling for like a month. There is a point I can make. The fact that
Here you go.
what was that?
Here you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate
I made them.
That's it. Okay. You know, was there any attempt made to speak with the fan of the scene? There's an argument I can make regarding the fact that there is nothing documented about the Let me see what it said actually. Let me just check what it says on the thing. Why are they claiming this was shot by a hunting rifle? There's nothing to state. From unknown assailants. That's crazy to me. Oh, wait. I realized a good point. Oh, I realized it. Oh, okay. So, did I text Slim? Let me show Slim real quick. I think about it. You going? Need to pick one as well. Let me see. I know that what was I gonna say? Okay, before I forget it. In the report documents this is a question for Seasons. Oh, he's a cop though, right? Question for does it say he's right? This is actually, I just thought of a very good point, actually. Oh. Were there any? Okay, apparently there was a lot of people, but. Carter Seasons. blocking lanes of travel. They literally had a checkpoint set up. I don't. A checkpoint. What? Blocking lanes of travel. A checkpoint was set up. That they were the ones blocking the travel. They were the ones blocking travel. That's great. All right. All right. I guess I have to bring that up as well. All right. I feel like I'm cooking a bit on this one. Wait, did it say actually? I forgot to check. Seasons. Didn't say what his rank was. I think he's of rank. I don't know. What does it say, corporal, sir? For the most part, they should be the same. Let's see. In the investigation, what number is this? 2206. You stated that you heard multiple. Actually, I don't know if this information is true or not, but isn't the hunting rifle bolt action? Am I wrong about that? Is this correct? What was the time frame? Between each shot? I mean, I guess we could just do some testing ourselves. Your knowledge is a hunting rifle capable of firing
Hold him the whole trial.
rapidly in a short time.
The entirety of the trial. Yeah, why not? Alright. Let's keep him uncuffed. Sir, if you run away, I'm just gonna find you guilty and charge you with contempt, but feel free to, you know. I'm gonna try and see if I can get the No, I'm sure you'll be fine there, trooper. Would you call up two witnesses, Your Honor? Miss Mercy and Deputy Bloom. Are they exceptional?
Firing rapidly.
Defense, sir? Absolutely. Do you need an attorney at this time? I do, but there was none available. I will check on that. Okay, sure. Who's this Mercy, sir? What was your name, sir? I'm sorry.
Firing that arm, brother. This might be a yes or no question.
Okay.
Yes or no?
So she's in prison currently. Okay. Ability. Yeah, no worries. Mr. Alahim, do you have her phone number?
All right, then ask for the questions as above.
Calling temporarily, would you be able to provide that phone number to either me or the trooper, and we can call her? Okay.
I think there's a court case going on.
Okay, that's your witness. And the other one was Deputy Bloom, is that correct? Yes, Deputy Bloom. Thank you for coming, man. Thank you.
So we should be kind of close.
Yeah.
If you are unable to attend, if you're able to get a statement over to the trooper concerning the situation, I will take that in lieu of your attendance.
He told me he had nothing to do, so if he tells you he's busy, he's lying.
Do you want to go first? Yeah, defense is calling you. State, do you mind if the deputy goes first for defense side? That way he can resume what he was doing. Are you okay with that?
That's
I know it's
fine.
on. Okay.
All right, let me
Yeah,
use the
there's no
restroom
issue
real
on either
quick.
side. I don't think so.
Awesome.
He was doing
Yeah, you
it.
can literally just do it. Okay, you hung up on me.
Damn.
He does that. He's kind of rude.
Nah, it's fine. I get it.
I'm so sorry for that, Your Honor.
No, it's fine. I'll just make Liz run a lap.
He yelled at me when he dropped me off, so I think that's something to take into account.
He was what? I'm sorry.
He yelled at me. He dropped me off at the courthouse to be here for a duel, and then Bloom yelled at me.
Hmm. All right.
Wait, I heard that real quick.
He's really mean.
What? Soon. Alright, I'm doing the lap.
Him testifying is very critical for my case, Your Honor. Wait, is that Liz? Isn't he a lawyer?
Actually, this is one of the few times where it's okay to.
Why is he not on the fucking lawyer line?
Do you need a lawyer?
Now he has no ADA, so I'd feel bad bullying him with a lawyer.
I'm doing paperwork for a hot case I'm doing tomorrow, so I'm trying not to answer calls moment. That's what happened.
Okay. Don't worry, it's just my life on the line.
Just to be clear, there's no death. This isn't a death penalty matter.
It's,
Agree to disagree.
All right.
Abdul's life is on the line, Your Honor.
Kicks in door. What's up?
Hey, who the?
but let me.
Okay,
Yeah.
My taxes pay for it, Your Honor.
I wonder if you could. We actually. It's post hustle. Alright, let me do that.
You are the defense's witness. Remember, if you're going to be giving narrative, I don't need your statement. That's ridiculous.
Let me check. Is a hunting rifle capable of firing rapidly? Yes or no? And then I ask the questions from above. I think that's about it. Except maybe I have some questions about the see. I could ask questions about the checkpoint. Maybe call for B-raid.
Wants to make a kidnapping statement. There's someone there just called 911. Get got. I'm in court. Oh yeah, someone just got kidnapped. They got a photo of the guy and shit though.
Okay.
So
Nice.
Okay.
you always gotta say any 10A units, and then as soon as they sound off, that's how you get them. That's how you get them.
Yeah, okay.
That's how you get them.
I did
their
a
job,
lap.
Yeah, it's literally their job.
What the hell, Liz? When'd you get here?
Oh, I did a lap. She made me do a lap. I did a lap.
I said I should give you a lap.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well, it sounds like there was a lapse in communication.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Liz, trust me, I haven't forgotten about that thing you gave me, by the way.
Okay.
I'm
So-
still trying. God, I'm trying.
Oh my god, are you still writing shit up?
Nah, it's all done.
He's a slow writer.
What's the investigation number?
It is
You got one?
2732.
There you go.
All right. Bench trial Abdul Wah.
Wah? What the fuck is Abdul Wah?
Because he looks like Wario. Because he looks like Wario.
What the hell? I'm not an Egyptian god. Wah.
so we only
His
have.
name.
Okay, hold on. Order in the court. We only have one times failure to obey lawful order. Is that the only charge here?
Yeah.
All right, now
What the hell, Abdul?
Ah.
Can we be
Okay.
here for this?
Yeah.
State,
Is
are
it
you
really
ready to
part blue?
proceed? State, are
State?
you ready to proceed?
Yes, I'm ready to proceed.
All right. Defense, Mr. Al-Wahim, are you ready to proceed with your defense?
Hey, neighbor.
Yes, Your Honor. The defense is ready.
I hate your
All right,
glasses.
perfect. Whoever's giving testimony, raise your hand, please. We're gonna do a big swear in. Everyone, Trooper, are you giving testimony? All right. You promise not to lie, and if you lie, I'll just send you to jail.
Woo!
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yep.
All
Why'd you
right.
get sworn in, guy, to my left? Are you a witness?
I mean, I'm here on. I kind of feel like
Don't
I need to
ask
explain
questions you
something.
don't want to
about
know
what
the
happened.
answer to, Bloom.
Okay, you're right. I don't want to know the answer.
All right. For the sanctity of time, the court's time, we'll be calling Deputy Bloom up to the stand just so that he can get his testimony out of the way, and then we'll be proceeding with normal.
I'm so tired.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Thank you, Your Honor.
Go.
Me
Oh,
too.
little bitty baby Bloom.
Sun's getting real low.
God, it's such a good movie.
All right, am I getting my narrative, Abdul? You called me. It's kind of your show.
Actually, yeah. You know what? Go ahead with your narrative, please.
I was doing an undercover operation at an undisclosed location because I don't want to tell y'all when two troopers pulled up and ruined it and pissed me off. This is all during this. I was staying off radio because I was undercover, but I did hear Trooper Fotopoulos' pleas for help for God what felt like 10 minutes, and I felt so bad because I couldn't help him because I was undercover. So I eventually said, fuck it. This poor man's begging for help in the tunnels. He said multiple times that Abdul was running. And I was like, fuck me. All right, well, I gotta help. A little shade getting thrown here, Fotopoulos. So I hope you're ready. I had to fucking figure out what tunnel he was talking about. God damn, took a minute. Had to drag that info out of him because all the information I got was Abdul and tunnel. But eventually he told me enter through mission row, so I did. And I got there, and I saw Abdul kind of just standing around while Trooper Fotopoulos was chasing old Raggedy Amos over there.
The fuck?
And
Objection.
he calls out over radio, goes, Abdul's
I'm
under
not
arrest
Raggedy.
too. I was like, all right, cool. So I say, Abdul, face away from me. He goes, for what? I can't do an Abdul voice, I'm sorry, but that's my...
Abdul, could you be a favor? Could you just say for what for me, just for the sanctity of the court record?
Hey, for what?
Okay, there we
It
go.
was more like inquiring, like, for what? You know, like maybe an upward inflection there at the end, maybe, if you could do that.
All right.
Okay. And I said, hey man, I don't know, I just got here, I heard you were running, just face away from me, show your hands. He's like, we went back and forth a little bit. Honestly, it wasn't pertinent, so I don't even remember what was said, but he complied, faced away, threw him in cuffs. I said, I'm gonna throw you in my car for your safety and we'll figure out what the fuck you're under arrest for. I just got here. Threw him in the car.
Your Honor, I complied. Okay, continue.
I ran over and I tackled the raggedy ass Amos over there and threw her in cuffs as well, and then transported them both here, and then she American History X'd herself, but without the racism, and we got her medical.
She curb stomped her own teeth?
Yeah.
Ma'am, are you okay?
I can't hear her.
We can't all hear her.
Yeah, she's
Mercy?
definitely not. She's definitely not okay. All right.
What if I'm gonna scream it. If I scream it, does it help?
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I
Ma'am,
just
are you
want to make
okay?
it known to the court that there was no racism, me falling over the stairs and smacking
Yeah,
my
no,
teeth.
we got that. I was just.
Okay, cool.
It's on record.
Yeah.
It's on record.
Yeah,
Very good.
okay. All right, Abdul, your witness.
yeah.
Unless you have more narrative.
Got her
Okay.
medical, and then found out she was a disgraced SAM employee.
Oh yes,
salmon employee. Like what kind
Sam,
of
isn't
salmon?
it called Sama? What the fuck is the medical board called? And then she
Salmon.
called my pie hole pretty, and said she likes a
Continue.
boy in uniform.
Yeah.
And then she said, actually
You
she
just
said
called me
this
raggedy.
earlier. She said,
Objection,
look
he
at
called
my
me raggedy.
chest, Bloom. And I
Oh,
was
what did you
like,
see?
I saw her nipples, and then she ruined nipples for me. She ruined nipples for me in the cells. She said, stop talking about them. How do you know I have a bra on? And I said, your memory is dog shit. You just told me I had a bra on 5
I
seconds
took
ago.
a 1 a.m. bench trial. This is my fault.
Yeah. So that's my testimony, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay. Can I ask him questions
yeah,
about his
yeah.
narratives, Your Honor? Thank you
Yep.
so much. How were the nipples?
I tried to forget them, but I can't.
Yeah.
You can't do
It,
that.
it is relevant to Your Honor. It's
You know what?
very
I got a
relevant
better answer.
narrative.
All
Covered by
right.
bra. Covered by bra.
Thank you. That's way better. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, so how would you rate the nipples?
Okay, I'm gonna object.
Unknown.
I'm gonna. Okay. that's fine.
I answered.
Thank you.
Okay. You said I complied to you. Did the officer say anything over the radio that I was being obedient?
He opened up the comms about 10 minutes prior to my interaction with you, saying that Abdul's running me into the tunnel. And the radio went silent for like a minute. And then a chuckle was let out, and he goes, yeah, I need help in the tunnel. And then another, I'm not kidding, like fucking 5 minutes went by, it felt like. And I was just like, God damn, I gotta go help Fotopoulos. So I did.
I see. Just to clarify, he said running, not driving away, right?
I genuinely do want to say, to the best of my memory, that it started with fled into the tunnel. Or
Sorry,
running into the
okay.
tunnel. I can't remember if he specifically said, oh, no. He did, because he mentioned driving without a license. He said he's driving without a license away from me.
He's driving without the license. Okay, thank you so much.
I do remember hearing that on radio, because I was like, oh, Abdul's license is suspended. Good to know.
Thank you. Are you okay after seeing the nipples?
I didn't see them. They were covered by bra.
Oh. Thank God for that. Thank
Yeah,
God.
thank God.
Okay, the defense is done with the witness, Your Honor.
Abdul, do you plead guilty or not guilty to the one charge? I assume not guilty.
To what charge?
The only charge that you have, which is failure to comply with the peace officer.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. All right, state your witness for cross.
How crazy would it be? How crazy would it be if he said guilty, though?
Yeah, it would have.
That would be crazy.
Yeah.
It's happened before, man. It has.
He would never.
I've got nothing, Your Honor.
All right, you can go home.
All right, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go drive my minivan from the county down south.
Do I not get to say
the ghetto where I live.
Are you going home? Bloom,
Yes,
sit your ass
Nikki.
down.
I've been on duty
No,
for
no,
8 hours.
now we go
I'm
back
so
to
I gotta be up on duty
prosecution.
in 6. I gotta be up
Yeah,
in
yeah.
6
I need
hours. I'm
Bloom here
tired.
for what I had to say.
Oh, look, Nikki's following him. Nikki's following him.
Nikki, bring Bloomberg.
All right, so we're resuming back to our standard procedures. State it is your side. Technically, are you calling yourself as a narrative witness?
Are we still?
Your Honor, could you just
What?
explain narrative again? Sorry, just so I don't go back and forth.
Sure, yeah. So you basically tell me your side to the best and as truthful, as recollective as you can. Once you are done, you just say you're done, and then normally there would be someone from the state to ask questions, but then it'll just, in this particular capacity, it'll go to the defense. So just tell me everything on your side. You'll come up here on the witness stand, and then the defense will be able to ask you questions.
Of course. All right. So, I initiated
On the
a...
witness stand, Trooper.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Back for Olsen.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Just get out of the chair, Trooper.
I'm sorry. I need to run, apparently.
Just get out of the chair!
Mercy told me you need to run more, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Okay, fine.
I did tell him.
Alright, Trooper Photopoulos, if you could give your narrative, please.
Okay, so I was patrolling on the freeway when I saw a taxi on the side of the road in the middle of the lane. So I went and investigated to make sure everything was okay. Abdul put on this really, really weird looking, really weird accent, trying to throw me off.
Da, привет!
Yeah, like that, exactly like it was actually really good. He said, "Das vidanya." I said the same thing. It sounded like a really good conversation. But me remembering that he has no license, I initiated a traffic stop. He proceeded to pull into the tunnel network from Del Perro Freeway. I was pulling him over. He actually came up to me and gave me his ID straight away. But I told him, hey, man, please don't get out on my traffic stop. Can you just get back in the car and we'll just continue it from there? He had a bit of back and forth, but he finally got back into the car. He went into the passenger seat because Mercy got into the driver's seat. After that, Mercy decided to drive further down into the tunnels after I told him not to go anywhere. They continued driving further into the tunnels to about crossing the tracks, so they were about facing, from what I can relate, south towards the Alta Street exit, I believe. I do not recall which exit it was. Where I continued my traffic stop. They then both got out of the vehicle. I advised them both times lawfully to get back into the vehicle, or else I'll place them under arrest. Mercy got back into the car. Abdul tried getting back into the car, but he tugged on my car door instead of getting back into the taxi. That is when Mercy then ran on foot away from me, resisting arrest. We basically chased each other for a little bit. She broke my ankles pretty well. I'll give her that. I called for additionals just when Bloom was in round, and I gave him very vague information on that is my bad. And he then, once he arrived, I was still chasing Mercy. Abdul was just standing there watching. Mercy was then placed in cuffs shortly after Bloom had placed Abdul in cuffs. Still broke my ankles. Still need to get them fixed. They really do hurt. But Abdul was placed under arrest for the fatal bail lawful order because he didn't get back into the car when I told him to multiple times.
You didn't charge him for evading or resisting arrest or no license, literally just this one charge.
Well, he got the he was gonna get the citation for the driving without a license.
Well, that would be double jeopardy at that point. This is literally the only charge. So any other further charges in this incident would be double jeopardy. You are aware of that, Trooper?
He was going to get
it.
He
was. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Wow, that's wild. All right.
That is all.
Questions above?
All right. Defense, do you have any questions for this witness?
Yes, I do. In your narratives, you said that Mercy got back in the car, but I did not. Is that correct? Just clarifying.
Correct.
Okay. Who was driving the car before that?
You were.
Only question about
before Mercy got into the driver's seat, is what you said.
No, I mean, when we got into the tunnel, who drove the car into the deep inside the tunnel?
Further into the tunnel was Mercy.
So, who had the keys to that car?
Well, the car was on, so it'd be the driver.
Lovely. Are you aware that the car was locked?
No, I was not aware.
Can a person get inside a locked car without outside help?
No.
That's all the questions, Your Honor.
All right. All right, Trooper. Thank you so much for your testimony.
Of course.
Step on down. All right. Is there anything in particular that you'd like to highlight, let the court know, like top 3 facts?
Is this directed to the state?
Yeah.
Yeah, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, do you have any other witnesses you'd like to call outside of Deputy Bloom's statement?
Yes, I would like to call Mercy to the stand, please.
Ma'am, what's your last name?
Amos, A-M-O-S.
All right, Miss Amos, if you could just step up to the stand. I saw you swear under oath.
Your Honor. Yes, I
And
did
you are more than welcome to begin your narrative testimony at your convenience.
that. Okay, so the way that
raise
I
your
remember,
voice.
I'm literally yelling. So the way that I remember it is, me and a friend of mine were gonna help a local, and well, my friend was in danger, so he couldn't get a hold of PD. I'm looking at you, ankle breaker, ankle broken, ankle stinky. And so I was like, hey, I'm gonna help you because the PD's not answering you. So we showed up, and the only way for me to get there was in a taxi. And so honestly, Abdul's a national hero. And so we got there, we did that. I mean, we did pull over. They said the middle of the road, which is incorrect. It was the side of the road. We pulled over as much as you can do on a highway. And so we pulled over, and it was safe. No one was able to crash into us. It was very safe. Honestly, if anything, the only danger was the officer pulling up behind us. That was a danger. And so we did that. And then he pulled us over, he talked to us, we pulled over into the tunnel. And then, you know, he talked to Abdul a little bit. And then I did keep driving. I was the driver, I did keep doing that in the tunnel. I absolutely did that, but I've been charged for that, so you can't bring me up on that. I already did that. I've already been arrested for that, it's okay. And then Mr. James over here, I did break his ankles a lot. He should do some cardio or gym exercises or something.
All right, I'll notate that. I'll notate that in 48-point font, bold, and Comic
That's my
Sans.
favorite.
Perfect.
Can you do 65 point?
Yeah, I could do 64. Yeah, easy.
Awesome, perfect. Thank you. Awesome, good. I just need to make sure it's known, bold, underlined. Awesome. Okay. Yeah.
I got
so
you.
yeah, that happened. And then I locked the door accidentally because I got the keys because I was driving, so I took the keys out. And honestly, that was entirely on me for doing that because they were asking Abdul to get in the car, but I took the keys, so he can't get in the car if the door is locked. Like, that's physically impossible. That's entirely my fault. Abdul did literally nothing wrong. He can't obey a lawful order if he physically cannot obey a lawful order. I've served my time for what I did. Abdul did nothing wrong. All he did was drive a taxi and try to help a friend. Yeah.
All right, defense, your witness. Any questions?
Yes, Your Honor.
Abdul.
Hello, Mercy. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Lovely.
I'm good.
As I have, when you said you broke his ankles,
yes.
Could you explain more in details? How did you break them?
Absolutely.
Ooh, that's relevant. Yeah, please continue.
Yeah, I think it's really quite relevant, actually. It's an awesome question. So, I did get arrested for this, so I'm not afraid of going into great detail about what I did to this man. So
Go ahead.
basically, yeah, he started. He told me to get out. Well, he told me to get in the car, and then he told me to get out of the car, which is really weird. So I got out of the car, and then he yelled at me and told me to get back in the car. So I said no, and then he tried to handcuff me, and so I started running. And I jumped a couple fences. It was in the tunnels where it's like a bunch of like construction equipment. So I started running around those a little bit. He couldn't keep up. And then when he did catch up, I did some sick 360s and he couldn't get me because I don't know if I moved too fast or whatever. And so I climbed some fences too and he couldn't climb them. And then it took him so long to get up those fences. Like I think I'm pretty sure he broke his actual ankles because honestly, you know what? No, I think if someone actually had broken ankles, they'd probably have done a better job. He couldn't keep up at all.
Oh,
and it wasn't even him that caught me, it was Bloom.
Oh my god.
Remember when Bloom was at the stand and he said that this guy was calling him for 10 minutes asking for help? That's because of me.
Okay, alright, I think we've teased the trooper enough.
Okay.
It's not
Let's
teasing,
focus
it's
on
evidence, Your Honor.
It's teasing. Let's focus on the facts here.
No, those are facts.
The trooper seemed embarrassed.
A little bit. He was blushing. It's also big cheeks.
Do you think he would take it all out on me, the person who was just standing there and not running away?
I think he might, but I don't think he should.
Thank you so much. That's all the questions, Your Honor.
State.
Oh, that
passed
embarrassment
out.
got to him. The embarrassment got to him.
Yeah, we should probably call Tackman. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
I'm sure he's fine.
The defendant's vehicle.
He'll be back. I have true belief in him. How is everybody in the peanut gallery?
I'm doing all right.
We're good.
Yeah. Everybody's having a good time.
Oh
no.
Mercy passed
Not
out too.
her too.
Oh my goodness. This city's taking everybody.
What the hell?
Abdul, what'd you do?
I didn't do nothing, Your Honor.
What'd you do?
I promise you, I did not do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
It's an elaborate trick to get out of one 10-month charge?
No, Your Honor. That's the whole reason why I'm challenging it, because I did not actually do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I promise. I'm a gentle son.
Tony Tahiti's next.
I have just received word through a telepathic link that Mercy has been kidnapped by power-sucking aliens. So there's currently a situation going on with some power.
Yeah, that sounds really bogus. That sounds exceptionally bogus.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out a way to say this.
Telepathy's not real, man.
Well, you don't know. Have you experienced it?
Tony's connected to aliens. I knew it.
Your Honor, now that we're waiting, I have a question towards you. Trey told me some tea. Yeah, Trey told me some tea. You know Trey LaRock?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Yeah, he told me some tea that a judge has been suspended. Is that information true?
Not as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's any suspended judges.
Huh. I guess the rumors were not true.
I mean, I haven't worked for the last few hours, so they could have been suspended, but I don't see anything like majorly different on my end.
I see.
Maybe it was a temporary suspension, or maybe it was like a suspension for like a court case or something. I don't know.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, no worries. Abdul, you have just so many arrests. What do you mean?
What do you mean I have so many arrests? What?
45 months, 30 months, 15, 110, 30 months, 25 months, 45 months, 90 months. What is this 110 month one?
I'm not sure. Oh, that one. I
God.
have a civil lawsuit. Yeah, I have a civil lawsuit on that one, actually.
How do you get 3 times a motor vehicle? Theft of a motor vehicle.
3 times theft of motor vehicle can be, you know, like circumstances.
I guess, yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Nobody's back yet. What the hell?
Yeah, they're all just kind of
They skedaddled. Well, honestly, the last part was, you know, that the prosecution asking the witness and then closing. Yeah. Not much left, Your Honor. Don't worry. Thank you for your time.
No, it's not my thing. SASP from judges. Hey, can I have a free trooper to come down and assist with a criminal defendant? They're about to be found not guilty of a charge. One of your troopers
Good to
passed
ask
out
me questions.
and is going into ICU.
The slim case? Based on the way that terrorism's worded, yeah.
What did Tony do?
Terrorism worded super duper.
Yeah, no, the trooper got carried into ICU. It looks like, unfortunately, Mr.
But it's
Al-Wahim.
so strict that actually judges
I
have
have
been
one question for you since
more
you're under
lenient
oath.
about
Did
it.
you tell him that the door was locked and you couldn't get in the car?
And for some reason, the let's go.
Mr. Al-Wahim.
And for some reason, the judge said there was probable cause for the arrest, even though I never requested a probable cause hearing.
Abdul.
Yes, Your Honor?
Yeah,
No, use
did
of
you tell?
violence
I
and
just have one question since
intimidation
you're going to be
against
under oath anyway. I
civilians
don't think.
for political or religious aims.
Yeah, the trooper and
Causing
Mercy are
disruption,
unfortunately probably going to overnight stay in
or
the
destruction
ICU.
of law enforcement services.
This
is a whole
yeah, I'm sure they're okay. I have one question for you. Did you tell the trooper that you couldn't get into the vehicle?
I told him, yes. I told him I couldn't get inside.
Not guilty.
Yay!
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
He did it. Good job, Abdul.
Thank you so much. Hello, Trooper.
No worries. Hey, Trooper Power. It is, he's not guilty. His investigative report 2732. I just want to make sure if he's missing any stuff or anything that the proper authorities handle the situation.
Self-represented.
So.
But he was also represented.
2732.
Her?
Was anyone other than?
Is this
Maybe
Trooper
she was
Gayatrix?
just a witness for him.
That Hatrix?
Geriatrix? Are you Trooper Geriatrix?
Wait, they aren't charging him with accomplice, though. They're charging him with straight up terrorism. I think that's also important to remember.
Oh my god, these girls are in our room, Louis.
All right, if that's the case, then I'm not
The
gonna...
only one. There was only one charge, which was failure to. Yeah, there's only one charge. At least, yeah, there's only one charge of failure to obey a lawful order is what the trooper had on there. So.
Okay, well, I'll just mark that he was found not guilty. That should be everything.
Yay!
Do you knowledge?
Kind of
No,
feel
ours is
bad
closer
that
to the
they
bed.
couldn't come back though.
Yeah, they got theirs.
I'll
in the
take
wrong
Mercy to the
spots.
ICU.
Yeah, I'm sure the.
Oh, he's
local
back! He's
attack man will
back!
Okay, I guess.
Oh
What?
my goodness!
My God. Hello. I'm
Alright,
so
thank
sorry,
you,
Your
Trooper.
Honor.
Were any
Yeah, it's
civilians-
fine. I ruled not guilty because TACMed told me that it doesn't matter. All right.
Okay.
All right. If you could just help, him, please. Thank you.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
It's alright.
Any civilians?
Where do I need to help you to, Abdul?
Oh my
Huh?
god.
Where am I helping you to?
You good,
Armed
man?
in this explosion?
Yeah, I'm
Transfer me
Don't worry about it.
outside.
Yeah, so
You know?
Chad can take a plea, yes, but he wasn't charged with accomplice to Chad's
Okay.
thing. I don't know why he wasn't charged with accomplice,
he's
but he
done,
wasn't.
isn't he, Your Honor?
And so for that reason,
I'm sure.
they can't make the argument,
Yeah,
well, Chad did
you're-
it,
you're
so
done.
he's an
You're done.
accomplice.
Yeah,
You're done.
sure. You're done.
Because they have to prove
That's all
terrorism
your belongings back.
for both of them.
Sashay away,
Thank
trooper.
you. Thank
I
you.
am going away, Abdul. It was a pleasure.
Pleasure is mine.
I will see you around.
I'll see you around.
I want you to get your driver's license back, man. Come on now. Like,
Yeah, hopefully the judge will give it to me now. Right,
All
Your Honor?
right. I got 3 questions in me from anyone that needs it, and I'm going to bed.
Okay, guys, who wants to ask a question?
Explosion.
3 questions.
3 questions
Good
only.
questions. I'm trying to think of one.
Better be good. Better be good questions.
All right, cool. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Thank you, Rainer.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Have a good night.
3.
Good night.
Wait, what about our golf cart, Louis?
She's not gonna know about that. We gotta ask a justice.
That was a solid W.
Okay.
Solid W.
Yeah, it was a great case.
Good win, Abdul.
Hey, Tony.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I have to. I thought
Yeah,
I had
have you
another
ever thought about being a
point
lawyer?
that I wanted to bring up.
Who, me?
For the shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Smart instinct.
Yeah. That means I cannot do taxi anymore.
Why would it mean that? You could be like a taxi lawyer.
Because he gets arrested too much doing it.
Yes.
I mean, as long as you don't get any felonies, you should be fine.
Well, my motto of taxi is different than yours, man.
I mean, you could have like a cool slogan though, like "Lawyer to go" or something.
Actually, maybe. We'll see how it goes. But any trials coming up soon?
Yeah.
Today, I mean, like, why is there no after midnight trials? What the fuck is this bullshit? First, this is your fault.
Because we get them forced to move earlier on us.
True.
Oh, man.
I have a court case today at 7 p.m. Eastern. It's a terrorism case. Slim is being charged with terrorism.
That's not very slim.
I don't think.
Slim at all.
I don't think the
Is
case
that
was
the
much
one
better.
where he was on the bridge?
It's that one.
Slim who?
Him Slim?
Maybe I'll know him when I see him.
No, keeping it slim. It's pretty hard to forget. So.
Yeah. Got some text. Mr. Abdul, I thought I would warn you there was some scruffy looking dude who is mad at taxi drivers for being too nice and giving people free rides. He named you specifically. Just be safe and watch your back. Oh, okay.
Look the market value.
Well, I'm not really lowering any market
What if they
value. I'm
they could try and
increasing
argue
demand.
intimidation. What do you think about that? Wait, violence and intimidation.
You know,
they're not just violence, but
people
also
get
intimidation.
A lot
Okay, this is
more than actually having to pay. You know?
okay.
Good point.
Why is it so
Model.
strict?
Yeah.
Terrorism.
Yeah, it's
It requires
ridiculous.
literally everything.
Entrepreneurial.
Because when you tell them they have to pay $200, they'd be like, here's your 200. But if you give them good service and you tell them it's free, they'd be like, no, man, let me tip you 500. Here you go.
Yep,
See?
seems the way to go.
Choice.
I wish it was the same with being a lawyer, but generally criminals will be like, "Oh, cool, you saved me $50,000," and they'll just walk out. They won't say thank you. You kind of have to. You do have to charge them.
Yeah.
Were any civilians?
Or the always popular, you lost. What did I pay you for? Give me my money back.
Oh shit! Imagine.
Armed in this explosion.
Yeah.
You lost because I lied to you, you stupid lawyer.
I actually haven't seen anyone get shot yet for doing a bad job as a lawyer.
Didn't Hugo get set on fire?
Oh shit! For real?
I didn't Fromage Molotov him. I feel
that
like he
was
told me
Ricky
that.
Fromage.
Yeah.
But that was for like intentionally fucking up his case, though, right?
No, it was before that. It was
Oh,
before
okay.
that.
Oh yeah, he does that. That's.
Wait, somebody named Fromage sets people on fire?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's
That
on
is
death row.
ridiculous.
For yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Wait, Fromage is the one who impersonated Kimball?
Yep.
Ah,
Allegedly,
okay.
So.
Well, you all have a lovely day.
You too.
You too.
Hey Abdul, you have a great one.
Thank you.
Abdul, you're a hero. Thank you so much for saving my life.
No, my pleasure, man, my pleasure. Can you do me a favor and take me back to the spot where, the shit happened? Sip. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, you're overreacting, man. Come on, let's go.
That was the second time he was punched.
How do you feel about
And he's still going with him.
Armed in the explosion.
That was a little bit of entertainment. I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah, it's a reasonable idea. It's pretty late.
All right. Well, have a good night. I'm probably gonna
That
head
was
to
way
bed
early
myself.
for me.
Let's see.
It's pretty late for me. I was gonna ask Liz, how do you feel about your case tomorrow? Just like in terms of, you think you have a strong up one, or is this
Good night.
Bye.
So it's going to depend. So read the charge terrorism real quick.
Uh-huh.
The unlawful use of violence and intimidation against civilians for political or religious aims, causing disruption, destabilization, or destruction of law enforcement services.
Yeah.
So that means that, well, there's a lot of prongs here. So one, this has to be violence and intimidation against civilians.
Okay.
I believe the only law enforcement officers were harmed in this.
It's a good argument, sure. Although I always get confused about that, because I always think police officers are civilians, but I guess that's not how they treat it here.
When they're on duty, they are considered law enforcement officers, and so they are separate from civilians in that way.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not even sure if the... I mean, they had a checkpoint on the Roxwood Bridge, and they were stopping and searching anybody who was attempting to vote. I don't know how... That was probably very illegal, especially because there was no other ways to get it to Roxwood, which is the reason why police checkpoints are legal, is because, you know, theoretically you can go around them.
Yeah, I think that would have been a decent lawsuit, in general, that stopping of the bridge, depending on, like, what happened to the person while doing it.
And they're alleging that there was some mystery sniper that shot this this oil tanker because nobody was the defendant wasn't GSR positive, didn't have a gun, neither was the other guy GSR positive or had a gun. So
and they're charging him with having caused that?
They said that, yeah, they're claiming that there was a sniper that shot the tanker rather than the cops that were actively shooting, you know, at the tanker.
Uh-huh. That's kind of nuts. How many witnesses did they call?
They called 2 witnesses. One of the witnesses said he didn't actually see much at all. Another witness has been dodging my calls, as I tried calling him, and I saw he was on duty because I saw him call lawyer line, and he just hasn't answered my text or calls, so...
Yeah. I don't think it'd be interesting. If I'm awake, I'll definitely come watch. I don't know that I will be.
Okay.
I finished that motion. I don't have a clerk anymore, though, so I'll just file it in the morning. Really just shortened it up, changed a couple sentences to be less ugly.
Yeah, it was just a little bit convoluted in the beginning. I felt I was like, what am I reading? I was losing my place in it.
Yeah. I get worried. I don't know. I'm just worried that I changed some anyway, whatever. I was gonna say I was worried. I get over worried because I just don't. They're putting stuff in there I don't want to put in there because I'm worried that the judge will just dismiss the charges. But
I'm pretty confident she's not going to do that.
Yeah.
You could just be very clear in that you're motioning for the charges to be dismissed.
I made it to like motions to acquit it instead. That's not the right word, but whatever. That's what I did, just to.
I feel like that should get your point across, but I mean, I feel like motion to dismiss should also get your point across, and it was probably it was actually intentionally misunderstood by the judge. So, I don't know, but I think spring should be fine. But
I mean, honestly, and don't get me wrong, this would be immensely inappropriate if your motion meant what he's contending that he meant, you should have been charged with the same shit Hugo is, right? Because you basically did the state's job for them on purpose, if that's what you were trying to do. Of course, that's an insane interpretation of like every bit of context involved, but
he understood. I'm almost certain that he understood what I was trying to do. You know, there's because at the very end of that he says do better, and I was very angry at that time. That's all right.
I think that's fair.
I felt insulted by that.
I mean, the judge isn't supposed to do like. First of all, I don't think that you did anything that allowed him to do what he did. But then, second of all, his position was presumably you used a different word than the word I think you'd have used, and now I can do gotcha, which is just not a judge's job to behave like that.
Yeah, I agree. So, but I think daffodils are probably a lot less thorny than roses, so I think you should be fine. So.
I hope so. I mean, if at the end of the day, as long as all she does is say no, then we just go have the trial.
Yeah. So.
I think it'll be an ugly trial, though. That case is basically, I've got 3 witnesses who are civilians, and there's 2 cops who have police statements saying something different. I mean, that's really what the case comes down to.
Okay. So.
And I assume the judge is going to take the police's word as long as one of them shows up or something along those lines. We took some pictures and stuff that I think show that if you believe the defendant's general story, which is pretty similar to the police's general story, what the officers are claiming happened couldn't really happen, but you can deal with that by just saying, I don't believe the witnesses, so.
One of the things I haven't been understanding, it feels like they didn't even request the arresting officer to be a witness for like my case, and I've seen that for other cases as well, right? Where they're just not calling people as witnesses who are, key witnesses.
That is a big reason I won my big case today. They brought in, there was a scene with, I think, probably more than a dozen officers on it at one point. They brought in 1 officer to testify, and he did not know things that they needed to establish in order to win. He almost got away with it. Honestly, he said some things he probably shouldn't have, because he was testifying to some things that then got him to admit on cross that he didn't actually know, which was the key. But if he hadn't said the things he shouldn't have said in the first place, then they just had no case at all, because they didn't bring the witnesses they need. I mean, it was that simple.
Yeah, I've definitely seen some slimy stuff happen in court, where actually I had Judge Emma order Trooper that he was not allowed to ask questions. That was an order given by the judge because he did not have a bar license, and the questions, any questions asked had to go through the ADA. While the ADA was up there questioning the witness, I kept seeing him pull up his phone, and I kept seeing that from the Trooper too, and I was like, that's a little bit strange. I'm like, wait a second. They're texting each other questions, when she had very specifically ordered them not to do that, that the ADA had to be the one to ask questions. And I called them out on it, and then the ADA lied about it. He said, no, I was just checking something on my phone. He said, oh, I was checking something on my phone. And then the judge asked the trooper, and the trooper fessed up, and only then did he fess up. And I was like, what? That was crazy to me. He lied about it after being called out. That was...
Yeah, that is crazy. Especially since he probably doesn't get in trouble if he just admits it.
Yeah, like if you just fess up to it. So... so I filed a bar complaint about that. What was it?
Who was it?
ADA stroker.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, so I filed a bar complaint about that. I'm not sure if anything happened as a result of that, but I did make a complaint. I motioned for sanctions, and they said, oh, we'll handle that after the case, and I don't think anything happened. All right.
I will say that the deputy today, it was Deputy Ripley. Honestly, my esteem for him, I don't even know if I do know him. I guess I've seen him like once in a cell rep or something. My esteem for him was much higher. He overstated some things, I think, in his direct. But he was very honest, and if he had not been on cross, and if he had not been very honest, I was probably fucked. So my understanding was he knew that the admissions he was making were not ideal for his case, but they were honest. So I very much appreciated. I think he established to me that he's somebody who's not gonna lie on the stand. So I like him.
Okay.
Plus he gave us food.
That's how you win your hearts,
cake
right?
and a burrito. He was definitely trying to butter us up, though.
I was buttered
think
up.
he offered any to the judge.
That's like improper bribery or something.
Giving them food.
even if he's offering it
giving
to everyone.
food, I don't feel it's
It's probably not.
I remember the case. There was a case where somebody offered a trooper a cookie, for whenever they've been pulled over. I think they had tried to get all the tickets. Like, I'll give you this cookie if you let me go, I think is what they said. And they got charged with bribery for that.
Did it stick?
No, it did not stick. But it was still kind of crazy that they charged him with that. So
You gotta ask him for something. You gotta be like, I'll give you this cookie if you do X. You can't just be like, I'll give you a cookie. That's just a present.
oh, well, not even just that. It's that, it's a cookie. I don't think anyone is going to be like, yeah, a cookie's a bribe here. That's a true bribe right there. That's the. He was joking, and I think
Yeah,
that was.
if a charge was actually worth pushing, a cookie's not gonna stop it. $1,000, Ma.
Yeah. But I mean, unless the trooper was homeless, I don't think that a cookie would be any kind of reasonable bribe.
Did we find if there was a court clerk? Clerk. For fuck's sake.
Court clerk.
Clerk. Every time I say it wrong.
It's alright. I don't think there was one. Because they would have been up, taking notes with the judge.
There's Blake. Blake was around for most of the day. I'm not sure if he still is.
Yeah,
I know
Barry wants
Barry
to
was
give him
looking
the,
for it.
And then Nim was around earlier too.
the motion.
And Nim was around just a couple hours ago.
Mr. Jack.
What was that?
You run your own law firm, right?
Yes, that's correct.
If I took my bar and became a lawyer, and the PDO, was at the bottom of the ocean, which I rather suspect it is, what would being an attorney at your firm look like? Because I sort of feel ready to take the bar, and I could probably pass the bar. But me and Barry have talked about this, and I sort of thought maybe I could just be like a junior for a bit and not have to do any big scary things like art trials.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, I would greatly appreciate some support if you would like to, be second seat with me on certain things. So.
What does that entail? What would I do?
You'd probably help with case prep, so preparing questions, going through evidence to see if there's anything that is wrong or stands out, coming up with motions to make, stuff along those lines.
Okay.
If you would like, I could let you lead things for questioning during the trial, but if you're kind of scared to do that, I can handle.
Yeah, that's a bit ambitious at this point.
Okay, so yeah, I've been working with Sam, and for the most part, we just whoever is the lead on the case, we let them lead things, and then we just follow up, cover for them, and just be there to support them in that way. So
You've got this meeting that you're organising on the weekend, haven't you?
yes.
Yeah. We're going to come to that, because I'm sort of pretty convinced they're going to dissolve the PDO, and I don't really want that.
So I know that I'm pretty confident, at least, that the purpose of the PDO was, one, to make sure that people got representation. That was very important. And two, I think it was to foster some sense of community and to create structure for the attorneys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how well it managed to do that. I mean, I feel like I. What was that?
Well, I'm just gonna sort of be sassy. Continue. I'll be quiet.
So, I mean, I'd led things for 5 months, and things have been pretty okay in the PDO. I don't think there was any. I hadn't heard of any issues that were too crazy, or and the lawyers weren't freaking out, being like, the judges are crazy. This is it. This is end times, or like whatever it is right now. But at the same time, there wasn't a whole lot of lawyers around, and now that things are kind of, bad and the morale is down in the dumps, there's a whole lot of lawyers around for some reason. So I'm having trouble rectifying that situation. So
I don't know, a lot of them are taking many cases though, especially not docket cases.
yeah, it's more like when things are going well, there was not a whole lot of people interested, and whenever things are going badly, there's all of a sudden a whole bunch of people around and wanting to, I guess, to help out.
I wonder if maybe we should appeal to Dan and all the other people who make the decisions and say, we should vote for the new heads of the PDO. Because the people who got chosen last time...
Is that a cat?
They weren't chosen by a group of people, of their peers. They were sort of placed into the position by... I mean, by who? Who... I know, Hugo was given the job by, Mr. Temple and... I think Mr. Wagon?
Yeah, Wagon. To fill the third, and then they both
sort
left.
of think... Yeah, it sort of leads to this situation where people leave, so people get added, and then they leave, so other people get added, and it's not... I think it needs to be... Other people need to have a say in who the leader should be. I don't think some of the choices made were that great, and I think we should all get a say in who's leading the organisation.
So I do know that the judges did appoint people to be the PDO. So the PDO heads were allowed to suggest somebody to be PDO, but that's not something they could do. The judges were the ones to do so. Because I believe James had quit in protest because he refused to do appeals. But after that was walked back, and it turns out no, you don't actually have to do appeals if you're PDO. Then that was he came back in, and they didn't put him back as PDO head.
True.
I think his other big thing was he strongly feels that if, even on a cell rep for a bench, if you think that the bench is shit, you should not have to take the bench. And actually, I've heard a lot of different opinions on that. Some people agree with him, and I've heard some people disagree.
So, if you advise a client, you don't think there's... I guess it depends on what the client's trying to do. If you say, hey, I don't really think you have a case here, I don't feel confident in being able to represent you in a bench trial, so I will be refusing myself because I cannot represent you competently. I mean, you don't even need to recuse yourself right away, but as long as you make sure the client's aware of this, and if they still request a bench trial, against your advisement, then I feel like there's a very good reason for, if you don't feel confident in the case and you advise them for that reason, I don't think you should have to do a case when you don't feel confident in it.
Agreed. Consent is key. I think it's nonsense to try and force people to take cases they don't feel comfortable taking.
I don't really even care that much what the rule is. I just want it written down, because I feel like some of the judges had come in here with a shit case, and the rule at the time was I have to fucking do it. And then they'd be mad at me for wasting their fucking time. I had that option to not waste their time. Or if I can not take those cases, then I just won't put myself in that position. But I just want a written rule.
I had written SOPs back when I was head, and I had written down very specifically, you can recuse yourself for any reason. And if that ended up being abused, maybe that needed to be changed, but that was with the intent, you don't have to worry about, oh, do I have to represent this person? Because maybe they were really, they were an asshole to me or something like that, because that does happen quite often, actually. Do I have to represent this guy when I'm biased against him? No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Do I have to represent this guy if I'm really tired and I'm not able to, go to bench? No, you don't have to do that. It's not. You don't have to force yourself. No, of course not. You can do it for any reason. No, I'm not gonna force people to do things against their will. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. I hope they don't shut down the PDO.
I've been hearing that from actually a fair amount of lawyers, and so I'm kind of a little bit surprised, honestly, to see there's this support for the PDO, as I felt like people had been really dooming and saying the PDO was non-functional and that the heads were power hungry and that this just a lot of negative stuff about it. So just to see people now fighting for it, it's interesting.
I think I can only speak for my opinions, but I think the PDO could be something really great under good leadership, and I think it's something really necessary to our society. And I would be really, really sad if it just went away and all of the poor little dumb fucks in cuffs in the cells have nobody who will help them. So I sort of wonder if other people feel similarly. Being a defense attorney kind of sucks, right? Your clients are all guilty and they lie to you and the police are terrible and the judges always favor the police, and it's terrible what we do. It's really, you don't do it because you want to make money. You do it because you actually give a shit, I think, maybe? At least some of us do. That's what you're seeing, people want it to succeed, but it's had a series of really, really poor managers and decisions made.
I personally, this is how I try and treat things as a lawyer. I try and make sure that people feel heard and supported. I believe that's my job as a person, maybe not so much as a lawyer. And so that's what I try to do whenever I'm helping someone in the cells. Because I know, being on your own and just feeling like, other people are just yelling at you and they're not even hearing what you're saying, not even willing to listen. That's really hard.
Yeah.
And I'd like to be there for them in that moment.
I don't see how that works with a private system, to be honest. Technically, you could contact them after they get out of jail and get paid, but it just sort of seems to me if someone's in the cells, the state should be paying for the lawyer, and then if they want to do a scheduled trial, I'd say retain a private attorney on retainer.
So the PDO has the duty to make sure that people have representation in the cells. I kind of don't like this argument, but because things are appeals, there's no duty to represent them because they did have representation for that appeal. You know what I mean? Up until they were charged, they had representation then. If they want further representation, they have to seek that on their own accord. That if they did not have representation in the cells, though, PDO do have a duty to help that person get representation for an appeal. They can do that as well.
I see. Okay.
I'm having severe headaches. I probably need to run off somewhere I can fall asleep.
Yeah, that's all right. Maybe we should head back to the hotel.
Yeah, we could drive back to the mall.
Okay.
Well, have a good night. That's it.
Yeah, you too. I'm gonna try to be at both meetings. I don't know. It just depends on whether I'm able to be awake or not at the time.
Okay. I tried to have 2 different times, so in case people aren't able to.
Yeah, there's a decent chance I make it to both of them. It's pretty likely I make it to at least one of them.
Okay. So that
We'll
was
be at the second one.
Yeah, we'll
the
be at the
first one
second one.
might be a bit adventurous for us.
Okay.
That's when I'm asleep.
I wanted to have different time zones again. So
Yeah, that's what I figured for the vastly different times. All right, thanks for letting me bend your ear, Bajek.
yeah, appreciate you all. So
Have a great night. We'll see if the PDO, by the way, ends. I told I'm trying to be in the PDO. I mean, I've been trying to see that out. But if the PDO ends up not existing anymore, I told Burden that I probably will end up applying to join your guys' firm.
Okay.
Just an FYI.
Well, I'd be happy to have you. So
Anyway, yeah, I talk more about I'm having headache issues and God knows how long I'll be
You're
here.
fine.
So yeah,
I appreciate you.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. What's up? Let me see.
Where did we park?
Let me not
At the back?
go to sleep here. It's generally bad. Yeah. Is there a low quality corruption rule for government place? So corruption is a little bit strange. I know originally it had been a bannable offense. That was the case whenever the server had first started. But then there was the whole prior corruption arc, right? And the prior corruption arc was really good. And they had even like allowed corruption to like I feel like a lot of people were just doing corrupt things without realizing, you know, that they were corrupt things. Like it's like there was cops that were saying, "Hey, don't tow my car. I'm the one who gives you who gives you work. So don't tow my car, or else
You don't have keys.
or or else I'm not going to be like giving you work," that kind of stuff. And it's like, you know, probably shouldn't be doing that whenever, you know, you're off duty and it's like your civilian vehicle. It's there was like a lot of stuff like that, you know, where people were just doing some like corrupt things that were not without a term. So cops baiting into arrest like that, that's corruption is usually the way I would see corruption is if you just have cops lying, just directly lying and presenting like things in or like in a misleading way in order to like get like a search warrant signed off on, or to to charge somebody with like a hut, that kind of stuff. You know, if people are usually anytime someone is lying about, you know, what occurred, there's a very strong I feel there's a very strong question there about, you know, if they have to lie in this, why is that the case, you know? I feel like that means it's they're trying to either hurt someone in some way or mislead others, right? Those are basically the only two reasons why someone might lie. For the most part, you know, sometimes they might be saving face lies. And so it's kind of the term for that. It's kind of yeah, I agree. Intent's very important for a lot of different things. I believe corruption does not require intent. You can actually have negligent corruption as well. Right now, at the moment. Previously, there was like it was really, really specific for corruption. But public servant or official abuses the authority of their office negligently or maliciously. Maliciously implies intention. Negligently implies non-attention. So negligent corruption might be, what would be a good way for negligent corruption? Oh, okay. Maybe someone like a police just purposely doesn't file a report whenever there is like a question about whether or not they're civilly liable. That would probably be, you know, a little bit, that probably could be negligent corruption, right? Or maybe they just do the report really half-assed, you know, that sort of thing. It may not be like malicious because they're trying to protect themselves, right? They're not trying to necessarily hurt the other person. They're trying to protect themselves, but it is negligent. Negligent corruption, it can require some intent. The thing is with negligence, negligence almost by definition means there can be intentional negligence, but negligence almost by definition means that you're not attending to something, right? And you're not doing something. So how can you intentionally? You can intentionally not do something, yes, but it's you can make an argument that that's malicious in that case rather than negligent, right? So negligent, I feel at least, would refer to more if you have Let's see, another good example. Let's say there is very key evidence for a case that would exonerate, what's it called? That would exonerate a defendant. And a cop just forgets to submit it. It could be entirely by accident that they forget to submit it. But the fact that this evidence still was forgotten to be submitted, and this person was found guilty as a result, that's still like a negligent misuse of their authority. And so I could make the argument that that's corruption by this definition currently. Now, whether or not I feel that's justified to charge a cop with corruption for forgetting something, probably not. But by definition, that is how what's it called? They could be charged with that. I think it's pretty rare that there is ever intentional, malicious corruption. I actually had a case today though, where I do think there is a case of malicious corruption, intentional malicious corruption that I have come across, and I have pretty good evidence to prove it. Pretty good evidence, but not beyond a reasonable doubt. It's just 4 coincidences in a row that happen to benefit a person, while at the same time, there's a lot of misleading things, evidence, what's called evidence that was taken illegally, and then evidence of using that illegally obtained evidence to obtain a search warrant after presenting it in a misleading way, and then using that search warrant to also obtain property illegally from that was outside the scope of the search warrant. And so I'm like, if it was just 1 or 2 coincidences, I could maybe see it being a mistake. But when it's 3, 4, especially with the misleading way that it was presented. The Claire thing, was her name Claire? Let me check real quick. Yeah, Claire Everly, yeah, that one. It's possible they could just be huge mistakes, but with the way, let me read it to you specifically. Jamar Jenkins, whom was caught, in all capital letters, using a firearm that belonged to Kareem Saint at Pillbox Medical. Officer involved shooting. So, this is a misleading statement. This is just straight up a misleading statement. Jamar, he never actually used his gun. He never pulled it out. He never did any of that. What had happened is he was held hostage by a different gang. And he ended up getting shot down in the crossfire by the police in the gang. And then it's presented as he used his gun in this officer-involved shooting. That's some of the most misleading, it's using, which is just having the gun on his person while being held hostage. That's so crazy to me. It's so... let me show you guys this one. Yes. How readable is that? It's kind of readable. You guys can kind of read that, yeah. I don't want any meta information. I don't want meta information. If I find out on character, I find out on character. But I do know that they then used, in this case, they had, where is it? Right here. Now, if you see right here for the, what's called, or describe the property to be seized, what was to be seized is firearms, weapon attachments, drug paraphernalia, and explosives. Those are the things that have been signed off for to be seized. Now, of course, if they find anything else illegal, they can, of course, take that. But what had been taken was a car key. They took a car key from Jamar. Now, I'm pretty confident this. I believe this is the case. They then proceeded to use that car key as evidence to raid Kareem, and that is why Kareem is currently on a hut. It's as a result of that car key that they took illegally. And that's not just to mention. So, not only did was this presented in an incredibly misleading way. Not only that, but they had also they had also this gun that they had found on him. They had actually dropped charges against him because they they had found evidence illegally. So after he had been treated by a doctor, he had been handcuffed, and he was GSR tested. He came back GSR negative. They then leave, and 10 minutes later, they come back and frisk him. Yeah, she says caught using a firearm, right? It's crazy, right? That's super crazy. It's so like that's so intentionally misleading. It's insane. Like I can't see this as being anything other than malicious corruption. It's like, do you see how this is phrased? This is like phrased in such a like intentionally misleading way. It's very. And so not that that firearm that they're talking about, that had been taken. That had been ruled, or not ruled, I guess, but that they dropped charges against him because they agreed with the lawyer that they illegally arrested him in the first place and all that. And they, of course, they couldn't give the gun back because he wasn't allowed to have it. But they dropped charges against him because they said, yeah, you know what, we agree, we got this evidence legally. And then proceeded to use that legal evidence as justification for this search warrant. You know, it's starting to, and then they present it in such a misleading way. He was caught using a firearm when he was shot down while being held hostage by the cops. it was with his hands up. Like it's just like, it's such a, wow. Like this is real questionable shit right here. And this is real questionable shit right here. And so that's, this is an issue, and I'm going to try and make it an issue, because this level of misleading, I don't care if it's negligent or otherwise. Like it's just that this isn't okay. That's not okay. And so I intend to hold the troopers accountable. You don't actually have anything until you civil sue them. So usually it's the other way around, where they criminally sue and then you can do that. But like, I guess I didn't explain it too well. But the way she just phrased that in the search warrant, it's so intentionally misleading. It's crazy to me. It's like just a straight up lie. It's a lie right there. It's a straight up lie. She lied in a search warrant under oath. That's perjury right there. Because she was under oath whenever she wrote the search warrant, when they made the statement, what's it called? That everything in the search warrant was the truth. She lied about that. Normally, it's very rarely perjury if a cop lies, but in a search warrant, you are, you are under oath. She gave a sworn statement, meaning she was under oath, to say that, with threat of perjury, that everything in that search warrant was the truth. That was not the case. That was not the case. She perjured herself on that. It's so crazy to me. And then she also happened to take the key afterwards as well, and then use that to get cream. You know, there's one too many coincidences here, and I'm not okay with it. Yeah, being wrong isn't perjury. Lying is perjury. I think intentionally misleading is also considered to be lying for perjury. Yeah, it isn't, because the truth, nothing but the truth and the whole truth and all that. Yeah, so it is intentionally misleading others is considered to be perjury, I believe. So if this is ruled on, and it is ruled like that, I don't see how you could ever not see it as intention, because the charges were dropped against him. I subpoenaed the report. There was no report that existed for having the arrest against him. I don't know who Kareem's lawyer is, and I'm working together with Trey, who was lawyer for Jamar. Jamar, I currently have, or Liz doesn't have any interest in helping Kareem at the moment, because one, he has an idea that this could possibly help Kareem. He has an idea about that. But as far as I understand that, there was some sort of fallout between Jamar and Kareem, and this, like, the Saints in general, because the Saints don't seem to exist anymore. So my obligation is to Jamar currently only, and not to anyone else. I've been under a different impression whenever I first talked with him. I thought he was still like part of the Saints and was like wanting to help out Kareem with this case as well. That's not the case. This can unintentionally help out Kareem, but I'm doing this case to help out Jamar as well as hold these troopers accountable. He might have more info about Kareem's case, but all the information that's relevant for suing is just directly present for what's called. I already have. I can't think of, unless there's some like hidden report that I don't have access to. I already tried subpoenaing the report that they use as evidence for that search warrant, and I was told that it was an active investigation. Now I know it's an active investigation involving Kareem. I've been told that by TMA. And so, yes, everything ties together. I really love Purple for this. It's where everything really ties together. It's such a great experience to be able to see like all these little threads, like of like threads of fate, like, you know, you going together and mixing together to create like a weave. It's beautiful. I really like it. I never really felt that way on Onyx, but with Purple, it's great. Everything just feels so connected. I love it. The raids on Kareem's house, anything that any illegal raids on Kareem's house wouldn't be relevant to Jamar. You know, anything that happens after the raid, you can't sue. Which called Jamar can't sue over because he's not related to it at that point in time. He's not a victim in any form. Now, it might unintentionally benefit Kareem, but I'm not getting paid right now to help out Kareem. I'm getting paid, one, to hold the troopers accountable, and two, to help out Jamar, because, you know, he's a friend, and I'd like to help him out, because he's kind of getting fucked with a lot of stuff. This wasn't okay, and I'm not okay with it. This is fucked up. I personally am not okay with this lying by cops in order to like to get search warrants and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. Wait, you might be right. Let me think about this. You actually might be right. Let me think about that. It says right here, on one form drive where she found multiple illegal firearms, explosives with methamphetamine, marijuana inside the property. Took note of multiple hotel key cards, one of which was Jamar Jenkins, whom was caught using a firearm that belonged to Kareem Saint, a Pillbox medical officer, both shooting of which we found multiple at one form drive. So I subpoenaed the investigation regarding this 2112 that should have this evidence. I was not given access to it, but it is directly relevant. Yes, I did subpoena it, and I should have access to that investigation, but it's an active investigation, so I can't have access to it. It should also be stated that Jamar Jenkins is currently affiliated to the criminal gang Saints. I think that might have been true at the time, though. I believe that was true at the time. Corporal Everly firmly believes that Kareem Saint had access to Jamar Jenkins' hotel room, where he could be storing additional firearms to cause harm to the state of Los Santos. Corporal Everly would like to search Jamar Jenkins' hotel room for firearms that could belong to Kareem Saint or additional firearms like found at one form drive. It's still so crazy to me. Caught using a firearm that belonged to Kareem Saint. You notice that she says caught and she emphasizes it just to not state an arrest. But the fact that she uses caught in all capitals makes it seem as if she's emphasizing that fact, right? This is so, like, this is presented intentionally misleading in a way. It's... I can... It's... if he has access to this report, but I don't believe he does, because it's an active investigation. Well, no, because he would have had to, right, if the court case is happening. And I'm pretty sure Morgan is the attorney for Kareem. I can try talking to Morgan about it. Yeah, since it went into court, she'd have to be able to give them that as evidence. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can try talking to Morgan about it. I guess it could be relevant. It's not entirely unrelevant, because the justification they were using was based off of something that was relevant to Kareem. I hadn't thought about that. I guess that's true. That's true. It's a good point. I was intending to try to, like, if I could get this found as, like, a legal evidence, then we could get Kareem off on a lot of charges. But I wanted to handle things, like, one at a time rather than doing it all at once. But, okay. Alright. I see. Alright, but if that is the case, let me get some sleep. I've got a court case in 14 hours. So at 7 p.m. Eastern, we will be having the Slim terrorism case. That I was bringing questions for a couple hours. Recode the Saints. Yeah, that's actually a really good way of doing it. Or phrasing it. They did actually kind of recode the Saints. I'm not sure. I don't think it would have been signed off on if she hadn't phrased things as caught using. I don't think she would have. Especially because it was legal evidence in the first place. You know, it's very, very questionable. And as far as I understand it, the Saints don't really exist too much anymore. Like, so I think I spent a good 2 hours actually, like, writing. For some reason, it takes me a really long time to write stuff. But, I spent a good 2 hours writing, up the civil case. So the civil case, first, I was wanting to have it be 2 civil cases. Or it was 1 civil case, but after looking at the length of things, I'm like, okay, this probably almost certainly has to be 2 civil cases. And so, yeah, the first civil case is going to be, 1, him getting shot by the cops, right? He got shot by the cops with his hands up. How does a hostage? It's kind of crazy. 2, that he was searched legally, or first legally, I should say. 3, that he was kidnapped. Because he was then he asked if he was being charged with anything, and he was specifically told, "No, I'm not charging you of anything." at this moment, as it was what he was, I'm not charging you of anything at this moment. And then he was moved to MRPD after he'd been told that by a trooper. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? That's insane. Actually, he was actually kidnapped. That man was kidnapped. And then after he was kidnapped, he requested a lawyer, and the lawyer, Trey Larix, came down and helped him out, had all charges dropped. Honestly, it might have been in his best interest for charges to not have been dropped, just because it makes it a lot easier to have a court case if there's a report about it. And it sounds like they did not make a report about this despite this arrest occurring, which is really fucked up with them. I feel like that's also some intentional negligence. You know what I mean? Like, they intentionally didn't create a report that makes them look bad, and that paints them in a bad light. But yes, once that court case, I could try and have them both at the same time, and sort of kind of link them together and like reference the use evidence. Let's call that court case as evidence for the second court case, because the second court case would be that he was searched. What's called his property was the raid warrant, challenging the raid warrant, and saying that this would this actually did not have probable cause. This was illegal. We do have a little bit, so maybe. I'm not sure exactly what order I want to go in. I mean, I'll find out along the way. I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, the statue. So it happened on the 7th or 6th, I believe. Around there. So that means we have until the what's it called? March 7th or so. So we have a good bit of time. We have a good would it be 19th today or 20th now? Yeah, so we have a good 13 days, about 2 weeks. We have a good 2 weeks to get things in order. I want to get like at least the hospital court case. Hopefully I can get that one filed tomorrow, but I do have the really big slim case, so I'm not super confident in being able to. I might be just like super swiped tomorrow, so after that, so I'll see what happens. Somehow I always get pulled into other stuff. Which reminds me, let me go off today. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm really happy that Purple has the 30-day thing as well, just because it's really hard to get things going when it for legal stuff. It really is hard to get things going, and so to be given that amount of time is I'm very happy for that. And I feel a month is a fair amount of time. Yeah, there is what was her name? Cassandra. Cassandra was wanting to help. Lydia might be able to help. She gets kind of overwhelmed with things, Lydia. Well, I mean, so does Cassandra. I don't know. I mean, even if they're just there for emotional support, I'll be happy. I'm happy just to have any support at all, honestly. That's why I've been really thankful for Sam, because Sam's been great for support. Oh, Shaban. I saw that. I saw in the what's it called on Discord that she was labeled as wait, wasn't she on one of my cases? Am I wrong about that? No, I don't think so. I saw that she had what's it called, she was labeled as being part of the bar association rather than being part of DOJ. And I'm like, oh, okay, so she's no longer a judge, huh? I thought she had put in 2 weeks, but I don't think it's been 2 weeks. It's been like, oh, maybe 5 days, I think, about that. So I guess I decided to just do it early. I'm curious. It sounds like there's drama there, so I'm a little bit interested in that. So I like Shimon and I appreciate her, but I feel like there's some like weird. I'm not even sure if superiority complex is the thing, because she looks at judges as like above lawyers in some way, or even DAs in some way. Like they're somehow like morally and ethically superior. And I was very thrown off by that, because I'm like I don't understand, you know, what makes me different from a judge of being able to, you know, accurately handle something like a bar hearing. I don't understand why that would be an issue. I very rarely go on Reddit in the first place. Very, very rarely. Basically only when someone leaves me something. But yeah, so doing the bar exam is a little bit different. The bar exam I can understand to some degree. But it's yeah, the bar hearings, at least, like being able to bar reviews, I should say, so that judges are not just taking people's bars. It's very toxic that they're just doing that, and there's just no recourse. Really, there really is no recourse from it. I would like there to be some level of procedure. Just being like, okay, this judge suspended this guy's bar license. Okay, let's review the case. Let's see what happened. Rather than this guy's bar license was just taken, and and then he has to fight really hard to try and get someone to see to it, and it's only done after like 2 weeks or so. You know what I mean? It's just having to fight those uphill battles has been very draining to a lot of different lawyers. I'm certain of that. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Onyx bar hearings either. I mean, the Onyx bar hearings, one of those was, I mean, that's the reason why I'm here now, is one of those. So, yes, I'm very much not a big fan of it. But hopefully those things can be fixed. I'm really starting. I really feel like the judges have just been like super trying to hold on to power recently, and so I don't think those are like good traits. And at the same time, though, they've been like trying to be like allowing each other like freedom to like make rulings, like to be really free in how they rule things, which is fine to a degree, but it's really confusing to everyone else involved. Like, I get that you're trying to like respect their individuality, but at the same time, you're ignoring the fact that everyone else who's involved is then left, what'd you call that? Like in the aether, like not understanding how things work or how to go about doing things. So there's some issues with the fact that there's no precedent. Yeah, there really wasn't. I would like there to be meetings. Yeah, I don't think there's communication. There never has been communication. I don't know why there's never been communication, but it seems that others aren't willing to do anything about it. So I'm like, fuck it, I guess I'll do it myself. And I told Ricky that as well. What's called in character, Ricky was, or what's called, this is like, if it's the last thing I do, I promise you I'm going to step up, and I intend to keep my promises. I'm not, those are not empty promises. So I did schedule a meeting, and I'm intended to see it through on Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern and Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be that issue, right? No matter what, because people have different ideas of how they want, stories to be. Some people are going to like want some level of seriousness. Some people are going to want, some level of silliness. I feel like being open to either and being able to adapt to either is very important. But I mean, a lot of people are not open. A lot of people, it's like, my way, right way, right? So I'm not too. At least the fact that people are acknowledging it as an issue, I feel is already a big step. The fact that it's being acknowledged as an issue is a very big step, because you can't fix something until it's, until there's a problem, right? Until there's a problem, there's something can't be fixed. And so the fact that it's being acknowledged as a problem is a very good thing. I'm happy about that. Because previously I felt like it had been being brushed under the rug and being like, oh, that's just how they are. The lawyers are just dramatic, and this kind of like hand waved. And but now it's being like, okay, this might actually be an issue. Maybe we need to do something about this. It's yeah, that's probably one of the biggest topics that I intend to have in the meeting. Is maybe we can discuss the future of the PDO. I'm really hoping for things to work out. I'm holding it on 2 different days for the intention. I want people who are in different time zones and different days of the week to be able to make it. That's what I'm hoping for. And so I tried to make it accessible for them for that reason, because I know having things late at night isn't really fair to people who are more like early lawyers, and so I tried to have it at like a reasonable time frames a reasonable early time frame and then a reasonable late time frame, which is 9 p.m. on Saturday. And I felt most people would probably be able to make Friday or Saturday because Saturday's weekends, so people who can make the weekends, and like only the weekends can make that, and Friday isn't the weekend, and people who can't make the weekends can probably make Friday. And that's the logic behind it. Yes, a lot of it is very what would you call that? A lot of it was very scraped together. It was, there was never any good foundation laid, I felt, for the DOJ. And there was an attempt. I mean, back when Gil was the Supreme Justice, there was an attempt, but he was Supreme Justice for all of like a month and like a half at that, maybe like 2 months, I think. And then he ended up leaving, and he did have like a framework, and in the realm of like, but he was also the one who created like the no contest plea being the thing, and that was horrible. That was horrible. I don't know. It's like we're teaching people intentionally wrong. Like, that was a horrible thing to do. You shouldn't have done that. Yeah. And so he had some very strange ideas in that regard. I get that, like, it's easier to, if everyone's on board with it, it's easier to understand, what the person is trying to do whenever they give a plea. But the fact that we're having to change the definition of a word in order to be able to do that, I feel like, maybe we shouldn't have to create our own definition of that word. Maybe we should just, create a different word for that, if that's what we want to do, rather than misusing a word that currently exists. It's it's a little bit strange. And we can do that. We could just create a new play if we need to. That's not something I mean, it's our roleplay. Right? We can do that. Yeah. I mean, there wasn't even really, like, the only judges who have still stayed around are Yakko, right? Emma was around for a good long while too. Emma has been struggling from what I've seen, so she's definitely been struggling. And I've seen her actively lash out on people around her, and in ways that I don't think is acceptable by any means. So I get that she's struggling, and I can empathize with that. But at the same time, lashing out people around you is not. It's never acceptable. Yeah, Emma is almost always sick from. I feel like maybe she just doesn't have a good immune system, or she has some sort of condition that's possible. But yeah, she gets sick at least like 2-3 times a month, it feels like. I mean, but she's just been going around like screaming at certain people. It's I don't. Yeah, it is better than Onyx DOJ. Onyx DOJ, I was. I don't even know what that was, honestly. I didn't make attempts to politic, not really. And so I never really talked with judges like outside of the courtroom, not really. And so for that reason, I never had been truly a part of politics, but there was so much of it going on. Yeah, there's no real way to. Yeah. Yep. The judges on Onyx were like, it was very interesting. They were like super hit or super miss. There was no in between. It was either you got a bullseye or you were shooting behind you, shooting your own foot. Like Joy, amazing judge. One of my, the person who I have had the most pleasure dealing with in a courtroom, when it comes to like the court being in session and all that. For what's it called? For starts with an M. The other Supreme Justice that starts with an M, Montag. He was really nice to deal with too. I was quite happy with him. I respected him. He was a good guy. And those two judges were a pleasure to deal with. I was very happy to I've had that experience. Let's see. Was there any other judges? No. I can't really. No, I can't really think of any other judges that I found that were super. That I thought were nice to work with. Not really. Yeah, I know both people are lawyers. I know about that. And I felt they managed to handle things in a way where it wasn't like too lawyery. You know what I mean? Like they're not what's it called? They're not like forcing others to do legal stuff, but at the same time they are accepting legal arguments that are based off that. So I was very happy with that. It was a very how do you say that? It was very freeform in that they were letting other people lead when it comes to what they want like accepted and how they want things, how they want the law to form. Kinda, it was very interesting. But the other judges had been pushing things in a very, maybe not the greatest of directions. So yeah. I mean, I don't fully understand the politics of what happened regarding that. I just know that I really like those two judges. I mean, bad rulings. It's bad rulings. Yeah, you know, they can happen, and you know, there should be ways as well to handle those bad rulings. But like I feel like you shouldn't be afraid to challenge a ruling for like fear of being like socially outcast by the judges, because you dared to question them, right? It's because that is a thing that currently exists, and so that's not a healthy way of handling things. Yeah, I agree. But being like in fear of being outcast because you question somebody, that's not okay. You know, you should always be able to ask questions. You should always be able to question things as well. You know, why is this the way it is? I heavily encourage people to ask that question. Why is this the way it is? And so for others to be like hurt and punished for doing so is not something I find to be acceptable. I mean, having people that hate each other, I feel like that's a very strong word. I mean, like you can dislike someone, but you can still work with them, right? I feel like you can still be in a working relationship with them. For instance, let's say from Onyx there was Skylar, right? I mean, I worked with her. I didn't really like her a whole lot because she would lie to my face like at every opportunity. But I would work with her, and she would work with me. That's all I really needed. I don't you know, I don't have to like her, but I have to work with her, and she understands that too, and so we work with each other. As long as it has a legal basis. Oh yeah, there's very few judges that have been willing to fight back regarding things, because you know anytime they do, they just get fired. I tried fighting back regarding something, and then I just got fired. All right, so it's yes, there's very little tolerance for any form of questioning the way what do you call it? The way things are, questioning authority in any way, which I don't find to be acceptable. Yeah, the status quo. Yeah, there's very little acceptance of that, which I'm not happy with. I mean, even in the out of character, now I think about it, even in out of character, it's been kind of like that, which is kind of crazy. Like we had Harlan, not Harlan. There was some lawyers, some DAs, and saying that we do not have access to the docket in character when it comes to like criminal stuff, and I was like, what? What the fuck are you telling me? I mean, I've never had an issue with fast, nor have ever been told that in the past. And then there was Harlan who was claiming, yeah, that is the case. I'm a judge, this is the case. And I'm like, what? And so there was Sam and there was like there was a bunch of people questioning it because we're like, what do you mean we're having to treat stuff like that as not being in character? It's crazy to me. And then they were told they were complaining and to stop complaining and talk about it in character. And I'm like, well, you've made this like an out of character issue by saying it's not something we know in character, and then for it to then be further dismissed as complaining, it's very dismissive. It's so incredibly dismissive. And so I actually challenge the status quo there because I do not find, I'm not okay with things just being dismissed in that manner. So I said, I'm attacking the reasoning, the justification for why this is the way it is. Why, what's the justification for us not being able to see the docket in character? And he didn't have an answer. And then Yakko chimed in immediately afterwards, being like, you do have access to docket in character. And he's like, oh, Harlan's like, oh, whoops, my mistake. Actually, you do. And I was like, what? What do you mean? He was fighting. He was so hard about like let's go to you don't have access to docket in character. And he was mechanics, and I'm like, what? It was this. I mean, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I think Harlan is a good person, and I think he truly believed that was the case, and for reasons. But I don't think you should try and justify something if you don't know the justification for why it exists, right? If you're just doing it because that's just the way it is, that's an issue. So that needs to be stopped. I hate that kind of reasoning. But no, I don't think Harlan was. I mean, if it was truly the case that had been decided upon, and he was aware of that, I think it was perfectly fine to maybe not dismiss it as complaining. I wasn't super happy with that, but to at least tell people this is the way it is. But it should be in character. I'd like it to be in character, but it's not, and it doesn't look like, because we have the there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. So because of the fact that we have the temporary solution that is the docket on Discord, I don't believe there's not going to be attempts made to make a docket in character for that reason. Because currently the docket on Discord is functional. Currently, maybe that's not like greatly functional. Maybe it's not a good way to handle things, but it is a way to handle things. And so for that reason, there's not going to be any attempts made to create a docket in character. I highly doubt that. At least not for a long time. Yeah, I mean, I'll give Harlan 100% the benefit of the doubt. I think he was just trying to make sure people were informed and that they were, and all that. Yeah, he maybe not handled in the greatest way, but sometimes it happens, right? I mean, because I do quite like Harlan, actually. I believe he's a good person, and he does want to help, and he's a very intelligent guy, and all that. And I believe, yeah, we have the court case with him tomorrow, actually, as well. So, we'll get to work with him then, too. Which I'm thankful for. I've been very happy to work with him as a judge. So I'm not trying to flame him in any way. That's not my intentions. I apologize if it came off that way. I probably shouldn't have used names. That was bad of me. I apologize about that. Sorry. I shouldn't have used names for what was happening. I mean, with Morgan, I wish. No, she's very independent, to like a very high degree, and independence isn't a bad thing. But if you're unwilling to work with others because of the independence, it can become an issue. I mean, I feel. I mean, I'm very confident that Morgan does have good intentions. It's just that her everybody has like different ideas on how to go about fixing things. Quotations, right? Everyone has different ideas about how to go about doing that, and some people have more extreme ideas than others in that regard. And you know, I don't think those people are wrong for valuing things in that way. It ends up causing some what's it called, some abrasion whenever it rubs against people who don't necessarily value things in that way. In this case, it caused a lot of abrasion. It caused an incredible amount of abrasion. Mainly, as far as I understand, that was mainly because there wasn't communication to really to anybody about the decisions she had made, which that probably wasn't the greatest of ideas. You know, because I feel like if there's ever complaints, that means you didn't communicate enough. How I can see behind him? What, like in the car? And you do have like a rear view mirror. Oh, you mean like in character, like see behind him? I mean, you can hear people, you know, walking up to you, and then, you know, it's like even I'm sure you've thought it as well. Like you can kind of like sense people's presence to a degree, even if you like can't necessarily hear them. You can. I don't know if it's like body heat or whatever, whatever you want to call it. You can kind of sense people's presence to a degree. And yeah, you can look over your shoulder. So like mechanically, you can't really. It's not. There's no real good way to like look behind you, right? With like while like turning your neck really. There's not really a good way to go about doing that. So to have that expectation of others, I feel like that might be a little bit high. Like that might be a high expectation, I should say, to expect that from others whenever, you know, there's just no real good way to mechanically present that. You know, because we could be doing like facial expressions and whatnot for, you know, our characters and all that, and those do exist, but it's not efficient. There's no way to like really efficiently do them in the time when it would matter, when it would actually be relevant. And so for that reason, they're just not really done. And so, you know, to some degree, there does have to be allowances given for people, you know, being able to not, you know, necessarily make the, what do you call that? The right, like, motions for being able to do things realistically, per se. You know, there does have to be some allowance for that. I mean, like, if we were in, like, VR or something like that, and we were able to, like, look behind us, that might be a different story or something like that. But, in Chrysalis? I've watched her a couple times. Yeah, she played 40, and then I remember she played a cop too. So I watched her like once or twice. Yeah, people who are like experienced with it and can like, and do have are able to like use emotes like in a timely manner and all that. That's amazing. That's great. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. But I personally, I'm not I don't value it that highly myself. Like to me roleplay is about the communication involved, not necessarily like the actions, right? Like the body of Liz here is just a form of, it's a vessel to communicate with others. Other people might see it different. Other people like see things differently in that way, and they're like, oh, you know, this is a way to express myself in that way, and like because a lot of people communicating with others is a form of expressing themselves, right? And so sometimes people feel like to express themselves, they need to be able to show what's called show emotion to others, which is perfectly fair. That's perfectly reasonable, 100%. I think there's a lot of mechanical limitations to make that very difficult for people to do so, but there's ways to do so if you have a lot of intentionality and a lot of experience doing so. There is ways to do so. Yeah, when you do it right, whenever it's like done in a good moment, it's good. It's real good. Maybe I should make some more attempts to like use emotes and stuff like that. I've never been like super big on emotes. I could try, maybe. Possibly. I'll see. I'll think about it. I'll maybe test some things. I don't really feel like I need emotes to like to get across like my, you know, what I'm feeling necessarily. Like I may not be the greatest at being able to, you know, add inflection to my voice. I'm trying to get better at it, and I'm trying to do so. To add like emotion to my voice. But it's I can do it at least to a degree where, you know, where I feel like people are able to at least tell to some degree, you know, like if I'm like messing around, or if I'm like really smiling or like happy. Like, for the most part, people are able to tell that for me, and I'm happy with that. I'm, you know, if I can showcase that with just my voice, then that's, I'm doing things right. I'm happy with that. But being able to showcase it with more than just my voice, you know, that'd probably also be a, you know, decent thing. Good listen mode. Is there really? Let me think. What's List known for? Is he really? Let me think about this. I mean, I'd probably have to commission somebody to make a listen note for Twitch, but it's fine. I can do that. But I mean, I'm not sure what even a good listen note would be. It's a good question. I mean, Onyx was my first server, and that was I was kind of thrown into the thick of things. Thankfully, I was willing to roleplay. Thankfully, I'm very good at adapting. Thankfully, my superpower is passive learning, and so I was able to learn pretty fast. I was able to soak everything in. Bajek. Well, yeah, that's what's been happening though. So let me see. Let me find someone if I can raid before send things. But yeah, I do need to get some sleep before the case, especially because I only got like 4 hours sleep today. I forgot about that. Yeah, I only got like 4 hours sleep today. Whoops. Let's see who's streaming. See, we can read Vaspal. Sure, we can read. Oh, whoops. Oh, Penna said today about Onyx. No, I didn't see one. What do you say about it? What's a clean strikes? I don't know what that means. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna read Vaspal. It's, you know, a lot happened today, and I've been running for a good long while, and I kind of like running, so, you know, if you guys are watching, thank you guys for watching. It was just a huge shame for DW. Never heard from DW, no one. Onyx has heard from like yeah, I mean, like, there's, I get that you know, he had some sort of illness that made it difficult to do things, but, you know, if you're really invested in something, even if you're ill and you feel like shit, you still do it. You know, you do it like while feeling like shit, right? So it's not necessarily surprised by that. Oh, scam. I mean, I don't know exactly what happened in that regard. It's but I'm not exactly surprised things are changing. Oh wait, is he? Whoops. All right. Is he a knight? I thought Ignite was the dead server. Oh yeah, I can check Hazard. Let me see. I don't really know any of these people. I don't really know who are these people. Let me see. I can still try and let me see. I don't know. Weird. I guess we'll read either. Let's see, Storm Rapper or Clean Strikes. You're saying, yeah, we can read Clean Strikes. Sure. I don't know this person very well, but or I don't know this person at all, honestly. But sure. Seem. Oh no, Pixel. Yeah, Abdul's great. I've never. He's been just a very pleasant person. I'm happy to see that he's getting interested in justice system too. Because I can see he has that interest, but at the same time he's like, well, I still want to do like my crime stuff though, and it's really hard to maintain two different characters as well. So I 100% understand that. But you know, there is stuff you can do to have you know, both lives. You have to make some compromises, yeah, but you can still have. You can still do your own thing. You know, lawyers to go. Lawyer to go. I thought that was a great idea for a name. Lawyer to go. But let's see. For now though, let me try and get some sleep. Server's about to restart like soonest. I honestly I feel a little bit embarrassed rating big streamers sometimes. Maybe I do that anyways. I do know Abdul, and let me see. What if I? Honestly, sometimes I'm embarrassed to rate. Well, yeah, it's sure. You know what? I'll rate Abdul. I don't need to be embarrassed by rating big streamers. I mean, to some degree, I'm like, you know, would they really appreciate it? But at the same time, I appreciate it, even if there's, you know, one person who's rating me. All right, let's still, you know, they were thinking about me. They were trying to show some love. They appreciate me. I feel like it's doing all that, and you know, even if it's, I would hope, I feel like Abdul someone who would appreciate that. So sure, I'll rate the guy because I do appreciate him. You know, I'm able to rate him. What? Never mind. Twitch is saying I can't rate him. I can't do it. You're saying you're not big enough. Let me see. I think it was just because I canceled raids twice. Actually, no, I can't rate him, I guess. It's possible he has like a minimum raid set, which is possible. That could make sense. I guess he is minimum raid set. You can set the minimum raid of what you allow. So I'm guessing he doesn't accept raids from 5 years from us, if that. Which is fair. I kind of want to read Ash. I haven't seen Ash in a while. I'd like to. I haven't. Let's read Ash. It's been a good long one. All right. Even she's on Onyx though. I let's see. I don't think I talked to her about being on Purple. Maybe it's possible it's location based still. But we haven't checked in on Ash in a very long time. I used to be at least I thought, very good friends with her, but we had like a shared activity we did together, and we no longer have that shared activity, so it can be hard to remain friends unless there's like a very intentional effort made. But no, I'll check on her, see if she has any interest, maybe playing on Purple for that. See how she's doing. All right, but thank you all for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.